Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? It's Thursday just after 1 o'clock and we are here right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you as ever. Look who's here. You may or may not know this lady. Brand new to HobbyMaker. The company is Altenew and the fabulous lady is Lydia Evans. How are you?
I'm good.
And I'm going to say we go back a long, long way in the fact that I actually did your first ever show in another place, another time, didn't I? How long ago was that?
10 years.
10 years. And I'm going to say this now. You look younger now than you did then. You do. You look exactly the same, quite frankly. So whatever your water's like in your neck of the woods, I want to go and live there, quite frankly. But Altenew is a brand new company, which is very exciting to us here at HobbyMaker. You were going to learn all about them, but do you want to know what else is on the menu today?
Go for it.
Go on then. Well, if you'd have said no, I'd have done it anyway. Let's have a look what we've got. So Altenew joining, Lydia is joining the family here at HobbyMaker today. If you would like to go get your hands on all the Altenew items, they are on the website right now. Quality items. I've got to say, we have such brilliant things coming away. Amy is here from Hunkydory at 2 o'clock this afternoon with some fabulous brand new award-winning Moonstone Dies. They are rather cool, let it be said. Then Encaustic Art, one of our favourites here at HobbyMaker. Encaustic Art with Brian. He's going to be in... Have you seen Encaustic Art before?
No, I
Oh my gosh, an iron and wax, that's all I'm going to say. It's brilliant. Watch at 3. AALL Create, Leonie's going to be here at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Very excited to see her again. Some fabulous demos and a little bit of chaos from our Leonie at 4. More from Altenew and Lydia at 5. Hunkydory at 6. Hunkydory at 7. A 2-hour show for Amy there. And then AALL Create ending the day. But let's talk Altenew. Welcome to HobbyMaker.
Thank you.
Literally, when I saw that you were on the rota and the schedule for today, I squealed. I was like, love Altenew as a company, one of my favourite companies. Tell us about the brand of Altenew.
So it started back in 2014. So, I mean, we're not that old, but I think we're,
You've been with them since the beginning as well, haven't you? Pretty much.
I was there in the first year.
That's incredible.
Yeah, so 2014 we started and I started in 2015.
And the company, I mean, do lots of fabulous things. I mean, tools, stamps. I remember your layering stamps and stencils and things.
We were known for layering. We kind of leveled the playing field with layering because it meant that if you were crafting for 5 minutes or you've been doing it for 5 years, you were still going to get the same result. And all we've done is we may have moved a little bit away from the stamps, but we are still layering things, and you're going to be able to see the fabulous layering stencils that we have.
I love them. I mean, I think for me, the first time I saw layering anything was with Altenew, and it literally blew my mind. We would love you to get involved this afternoon by sending in messages to welcome this fabulous lady Lydia to the HobbyMaker family. So you can get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, of course, if you want to, you can send messages via the little word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website. That website, just in case you're wondering, because you may be here for the first time following our lovely Lydia. Jack, what's the website? Or the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. So you can check out all of the Altenew items there. But let's start with something rather exciting for you. We have got the brilliant stamp wheel. Now, let's explain what this is. This is the stamp wheel here. Obviously, this is Lydia's, so it's well loved.
Oh, yeah, it's a bit mucky.
This is rather incredible. Now, this is making its debut here at HobbyMaker today, and we have got a market-beating price. That price, $99.99. You're not paying that.
No.
Do you know how things work here with the price? Let me tell you, Lydia.
Thank you.
Basically, everybody pays the lowest price, so that price will drop. Not on every item, but on most items it will drop. But if somebody came in now and said, like, okay, I'm happy to pay $99.99, they would secure this item, but they would not be paying $99.99. All of the money leaves their account at midnight tonight.
Okay.
So if we drop that price, should we drop the price now, Ellie, just to show Lydia what we mean on this one? Get it down. Let's have a look. We're going to get that price down. So anybody that goes to this will be paying the lowest price. You are guaranteed to pay the lowest price of $76.99. Now, that is a market-beating price because on the Altenew website, it's more. Just saying. Just saying. But we do have 4 split pays as well. So we can split that down into 4 interest-free, no-charge payments over the months of August, September, October, November. It will be, what, £19... and something, and 24. £19 and 24p is all you'll be paying. Right, so what is a stamp wheel? How does this work?
So, we all know that a lot of people have like dexterity problems and that it's hard for us to use a block. I am an old school block lover. I still love my block, but this is great as well. So what this is going to enable you to do is it's going to enable you to stamp in exactly the same place if you've kind of misstamped or anything like that. Now, the kind of difference we've had from a normal, I'm going to say, stamp positioner is the fact that there's no magnets in this whatsoever.
No.
So if you have, have some problems with actually having magnets near you,
Yes.
you don't need to worry about this. It's all magnet free. This comes off completely. So in theory, if you wanted a couple of these, you can get them, but you can have lots of different stamps on these and kind of move it over to the side. And that means that your stampable area is actually smaller than it would be if you had to flip something over.
Okay, that makes sense.
What you can do is, obviously, you would pop your stamp on. Let's grab one, shall we?
So the joy with this, I'm assuming from looking at it, because it's a wheel, is you are going to get perfect positioning. If you were creating a wreath,
Yeah.
a circle, any of those things that primarily would be quite pesky to do if you didn't have something like this, you are going to be able to do in a breeze, an absolute breeze.
So you can, obviously, let's just pop that on, shall we? And you can stamp this, and you've got so many little... I call this a cog, but in America they call it a gear.
A gear
and I've confused a lot of people.
I like it. Well, no, I'm going to say cog, because
yeah.
here we are, we're in Redditch.
Yeah,
there you go.
And in your little cog, you can move this around increment by increment to create wreaths, right? And
just to say, very busy for this one already. 10% of the stock is already gone. I would love to give this fabulous lady a sellout on her first visit to us here at HobbyMaker. That is down to you lovely people out there. Florence, Tracy, Tina, Janet, Christina. You've got it in your basket. I love it because we can see who's buying. It's so exciting.
This is so clever.
You get names, I know. It's like breaking down the fourth wall and dragging you into our TV. Maria and Argyle and Butte, you are there as well. But check out your baskets to secure your purchase. Back to you, lovely Lydia.
So that's like a really great thing that you can create wreaths. So just think of all those little tiny stamps that you've got in your craft stash that you've probably never used before because you don't know what to do with them. Just create wreaths with them, and it's fabulous. One of my favorite things about this thing is this sticky mat. So you can see that I didn't pop my paper down and kind of stick a magnet on there.
No,
because
or no tape or anything like that.
No, nothing, right? And that is...
That's not moving.
That's stuck.
So is this... Well, it's kind of like, it's not sticky as such. It's kind of like tacky, but it's not residuey.
No, and it will definitely pull hairs out.
Okay. Wax yourself accordingly. There you go.
But it is fabulous. So this is the kind of, I'm going to say revolutionary because I like the word, but this is the thing that keeps your paper in place without the use of anything other than this itself. Now, this is not going to run out either.
Well, I was going to say, will this lose its tack?
No.
Really? So
Really.
if it starts to sort of like get wear and tear, what do we do?
So obviously, it's going to lose some of its stickiness, but that's probably what like our stamps do anyway.
Yes.
So you're going to get a bit of baby powder on there, maybe some cat hair. And then all you're going to need to do, grab yourself a baby wipe, wipe it off, let it air dry, and you're good to go again.
It's as good as new again.
Yeah, it's fab.
That's brilliant. We are getting busier and busier. Lots of people checking out for this as well. Don't forget, you can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number here in the UK. Our call centre, dead friendly, and they're waiting for you right now. 0800 001 4433. You can go to the HobbyMaker app as well. That is free to download from your Google Store, your App Store. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Tell them team, Cat and Jack, Jack and Cat. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. They're good. HobbyMaker.com. There you go. And also, do you know about the P&P here?
No.
Oh, Lydia, this is the best thing ever. Listen up, my friend. Right, all of your orders from midnight last night until midnight tonight, regardless of size, weight or quantity. Okay. So you can order as much as you like. It could be machines, it could be blending brushes, it could be little teeny tiny things or massive, great big things. Everything, one P&P here in the UK, $4.95.
Fabulous.
Isn't it? I love it. Fabulous. It really is. Not a penny more. I mean, something like this, because I mean, this is, I mean, it's not heavy, but obviously it would cost a few pounds.
It's bulky. It comes in a beautiful box as well. So we haven't even showed the packaging that you're going to get on it.
Hello. Are you ready for this?
Yeah. So even when you have taken your stamp wheel out, you can use this for storage. It's sturdy. It's a sturdy box.
That would cost probably, I mean, I would say probably what, £3-4 to send.
But because we've got that coming through the post, you know that there's going to be no scratch on this when you get it.
Show us more. I need to see this in action. Can we see, like, because this is rotating around, because you've got, what is it, 16 cogs or gears or turny bits, call it what you will. So this bit here is literally going to turn around and it's going to click into place, isn't it, every time?
So
we're so busy for this. I'm so pleased.
So as you can see, I've just stuck my little thing down. Let's change where this is. And we do have a little bullseye on here, or a target.
Yes, it is kind of like gridded, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's going to show you the middle bit.
Oh, you do get the sound effects with it.
Oh, I always hum and I can't help it.
It's good.
All right, okay. So
I
we've
think
got
when you're
that.
sort of like making, you know, noises and stuff, it's the sign of happiness.
Yeah. Okay, and then that's where it would normally go. I'm just going to rotate it. Let's go 2. Because, and you can see that I've got little enamel dots on mine. This is just so I can figure out placement a little bit easier. So you can put enamel dots on it. With your one, actually, I believe you've got a hole in the...
Let's have a look.
Yeah.
A whole. Oh yes, you have. Okay, so this is what you're actually getting. I know. I showed Lydia's dirty one because it's a used one, but there you go. You can see this is when it's all virgin fresh, and you can see you do have the holes on the top of this. What's that there for? Is that sort of as a guide?
Yeah, that's the placement. Obviously, mine was a prototype, so I've just put little dots on mine, and I didn't bring my other plate with me, but you can see here that you've got that little hole, so you can either remember to keep it at the top so you can see where you're rotating it, add some little dots on there, make it sparkly. You could have gems on if you wanted to.
Bling it up.
Yeah, and also, as you can see on this one, when you get this home, it does have a kind of...
It's frosted.
Yeah, it's like, it's not opaque, it's translucent. And you can see that mine itself is crystal clear. You do get a kind of film on this on the on the non-etch side. So just make sure that you're going to peel that off. It's not going to hurt it just to leave it there if you want to keep it really, really clean, but...
I think for precision stamping, which this is going to pretty much guarantee, I think to have that clarity of vision through it is just perfect. So you get your base, you get your sticky mat in this as well. We do have extra sticky mats, but that's for a whole nother reason that we'll show you in a moment. And you also get your plate as well, your little flowery daisy-shaped plate, your little wheel of stamping joy. Do you think, I mean, like I say, you and I have been, you know, on and off working with each other for about 10 years.
Yeah.
Stamping is still one of those things that I think people feel a little bit sort of trepidatious about, don't they?
Yeah, so you can get, you know, if you're not steady with your hands and you are not comfortable using blocks, it can seem like a little bit of a hard thing to do. But it's really, really not. If you've got a stamping tool, it doesn't matter what stamping tool you've got, it really does make it easier. But I do think that this one is really, really good. And I do want to show you another thing. So you can see that I am going around with my wreath. And we know that some people really do like to do mirrored stamping. I want to show you how you can do it with this. Okay, so I'm just going to pop my little grateful on
More people
there.
coming through. We've got Hannah in Manchester, Viv in Northumberland, Barbara in Gwynedd. Obviously, people will detect a Welsh accent with Lydia. Are you Gwynedd, is that north or south?
Yeah,
or
Gwynedd
mid?
is north.
Is that near you?
It's not near me, but I'm rubbish with directions. So if I've heard it, I know it's round me somewhere because I don't leave my house.
Do get your emails in to welcome Lydia to the family as well. It's lovely to get those messages in.
So as you can see, I've just kind of put my stamp on my plate. I've inked this up, and what I'm going to do is I am actually going to stamp that.
Is there a right side of the plate and a wrong side of the plate?
No.
There's not. So
No.
it doesn't matter which side you stamp down on and
No.
put the stamp on.
I know, I'm going to stamp that down.
Lovely.
And then grab my paper, pop that right into the corner, and give it a good squidge.
Nice, technical term, love that.
And you're going to be able to do your
I
mirrored
like
stamp. It's
that.
cool, right?
Yeah, that's fab.
So there's a lot of things you can do with it. Also, if you have this plate, just think that if you were, I know, you're old school and you are still do your layered stamping, what you could do is you could have one layer here, pick that up, turn it around, put another layer on top,
Yeah.
turn it around, and then you're bulk making it. So you just have your piece of paper there and you stamp one, pull it out, and just twist it around.
So you've got choices with this. I mean, I love it. So literally, if you want to create like a wheel, if you want to create like a wreath, if you want to create a circular design, you can see that you've got that uniformity of placement. If you want to do mirrored stamping, you can as well. You can see, I mean, I kind of like that. It's like a secret message now, isn't
cool,
it? What
isn't
does it say? And as Lydia said as well, if you want to do sort of bulk stamping, then you can do that on this as well. It comes in this, people. It's like, let's be shallow as well. How pretty is this? You get your stamp wheel, you're going to get the base, you're also going to get that sticky mat as well. Let's talk about some other sticky mats too. If you do want to go for the stamp wheel, by the way, lots of people have this in their basket now. Look at these people loving your product. It's fabulous. So do check out accordingly to secure your purchase. If If you have any questions as well, we want you to spend your hard-earned cash with confidence. So do get those emails in as well to ask questions of Lydia. She's very good. She knows a lot. So do get those emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Now, if you want another mat that is the same size as the one that we have in the actual stamp wheel, which is 7.5 inches by 7.5 inches, so it's square, 7.5 by 7.5. But you said we don't need really to replace the one in there. So what's the point of having a second one? Because you've got a little technique for this, haven't you?
Yes, these are the best things. So we do have this size and we have another size as well. So it depends on how big your work area is, I think, with this one. Now, the sticky mat is fabulous for adding your cardstock on. You've seen that that works perfectly. You can see mine's a little bit grubby.
Let me just introduce you to the clock as well. Daddy Adam, our director, has whipped out his clock, which is always a joy, and it's ticking down. When that goes down to 0, that price over there will tumble down. You will see the chevrons of joy.
I'm looking over here.
It's like, there you go. People are already checking out on this as well. Jane in Derbyshire was happy at $34.99. You're not paying that price, I tell you that, my lovely. So we will get that price down. So here we go. So the price will drop now. So you see, Adam's clock is spent. 'Tis done. And then here we go, the price goes down from $34.99 to $26.99, which again, Altenew, we love you, but on your website it's more. On our website or on the phone lines or on the app, we have got a market-beating price. But what can we do with it?
Also, I do want to say that even if you were buying it from the Altenew website, you would be paying a little bit more than postage. Because it's in the US.
Even more reasons to buy here at HobbyMaker. Thank you for that.
You're
Bless your heart.
welcome.
So what's it going to do? Why do we need it?
So, obviously, it sticks your cardstock on. And then...
Has yours just gone a bit reddish and pinkish from use?
Yeah, because I like pink.
Okay, so that's ink and stuff.
Yeah,
Lovely.
it is going to, you know, over time, you may get a little bit of some grub on it, and it may... But it's not going to deter the use of it. No. And, obviously, if I had stamped... Obviously, when I do my demo, you're going to be able to see it's a little bit easier. But maybe I had a piece here that I want to stencil. What I'm going to do, just going to pop that down. And then let's grab an ink. Obviously, I'm just going to open my ink and have it on there. So
also, Altenew inks as well, of which we have a few on the show today, are just gorgeous.
I am going to move that out so you can see that nothing else is going to move, right? Because that's going to stick to my table.
So it kind of grips on.
Yep, so I've got my cardstock stuck, I've got my stencil stuck, I've got my ink pad stuck.
But no tape, no magnets.
No, so in theory, I can do this with one hand.
Ooh, look at you, extreme blending, I love it.
No hands, no hands. But you can see here that was just so easy to do. So if you know, one hand gets tired, you can move on to the next one if you really wanted to. But even when I lift that up, here we go.
It's not coming off.
No.
And I mean, how long have you had this?
This one's been a while. This one's actually newer than the one that I did have. It did go very, very pink.
It still worked though.
It still works.
So how many years have you had this? And I'm saying years because this is not months, this is years. I think.
No, I don't know. Since the stamp wheel came out, so
about 4 years.
Yeah, it's going to be about 4 years.
Okay, and it's still going strong. If you want to go for an extra one of these, you are buying for a lifetime, in my humble opinion. It's called the stamp wheel one because it's the same size as the one that's in the stamp wheel. I mean, you can replace it if you want to, but you don't need to. It's 7.5 inches by 7.5 inches. $26.99 is your price on that. If you want to go large, though, well, we can do that for you as well. 9 by 12. We've got this exactly the same idea, just on a larger scale.
So if you have a bigger work surface, you want to be able to do more than one card at a time, I would definitely... This one is my favourite. This one never leaves my desk. And if it does leave my desk, it just goes onto my chair to go back onto my desk.
And clean up on this one again, just like a baby wipe.
Yep.
Sorted. If you want to go for that one, that is 9 by 12. Now that price, £50. Lydia, we're not happy with that, are we?
No.
Get it down. Let's bring it down. We're going to give you a 20% discount on this one, taking it down to $37.99. And bizarrely, I don't know why, it might be a mistake, but we'll go with it. You've got split pay on this as well. Split pay basically is supposed to be like around the 50 quid mark. It was over £50. Well, it was £50, so maybe that's why it was there. They've left it on. Hurrah! $37.99 you do not have to pay today, just $18.99 today, and then $18.99 in a month's time. Right, WN3N46 is your item code on that one. Right, let's talk about a couple of kits as well that we've got. We've got two fabulous ones, which we'll start with our Bold and Beautiful collection. collection. Now, take us through what we actually have in here, Lydia, because you've got a little bit of everything from what I can see.
This is so cool. So, as you can see, we have a huge kind of, let's go with the stamp set first. We've got a 6x8 stamp set. We have a large background stamp in there that you can see that has this beautiful floral and leaf image on there. As well as that, we have a number of different sentiments that you can use for all different occasions. Now, as well as that, we have the simple colouring stencil set. And what that's going to do is that's going to colour in the image that we have on the stamp set. All you're going to need to do is pop that on your stamped image and just ink
same
through
size?
it. Yep.
So literally one can go on top of the other?
Yep, exactly the same.
Nice.
3D embossing folder, exactly the same size.
Same size, tick, tick, tick.
Yeah, so you're going to be able,
so
yeah, you can use all of them together. You can use all of them separately. It's completely up to you how you want to use it. The die uses the same colour, same size for the flowers. So if you wanted to cut those out and then layer them up.
Decoupage.
Yeah.
That's fabulous.
It just all works together and you can create so many different looks with it. It's so easy.
Is it a complete angel policy with Altenew? Are you happy for people to make cards for charity and craft fairs and to fund their own crafty habit?
Yep, go for it.
As long as they're making something, that's fabulous. Now, Lydia, $65.99 is not the HobbyMaker price. People are already going for this. Daddy Adam, can you furnish Lydia with your lovely clock one more time, please? Thanking you. Oh, we've gone for the big one. Jack, what do they say? The bigger the clock? The bigger the drop. The bigger the drop. We're going to have a big old drop on this one. This is good. I love the clock.
This is new.
Isn't it fab? It's one of my favourite things, the clock. And like Daddy Adam sort of left. He does freelance, so he's back today. You'll meet him later, he's lovely. And he's back today, so I get excited when Daddy Adam gets his clock out. It's always a joy. Right, let's have a look. So 10% of our stock is gone. Mary in County Londonderry, Debbie in Cirencester, Tracy in Surrey, Crafter in Northamptonshire, Sharon in Tyne-Wear. You are literally in your basket at the moment. You are happy to pay $65.99, but you know here at HobbyMaker, everybody pays the lowest price, so you will not be paying $65.99. We know that we've got the big clock, so we know that there's going to be a big drop on this one as well. I mean, kits like this, I love the fact that everything works individually, but together it's just magic, isn't it?
Yeah, it is so cool. And I just love the simplicity of the stencils. Now, when we go to a demo, I will show you what makes our stencils a little bit different.
Okay, we will see that in a moment. Here's the price. We've gone down from 65 something to $49.99. Again, we've got a market-beating price. You're more expensive on the website. But here at HobbyMaker, we've got 2 split pays on this as well. Also, with our cap P&P of $4.95 for the entire day here in the UK, am I right in thinking that Altenew's base is in the States?
Yeah.
So literally, if these items are based in the States, to actually get them to you would cost an arm and a leg when it comes to postage and stuff. So the fact that they are here, ready to go, on our fabulous $4.95 cap P&P for the entire day is incredible. It really is. So take advantage of shopping here at HobbyMaker for many reasons, but certainly for that one as well. So in this, you are getting the stencil, you are getting the die, you are getting the stamp set, and then the embossing folder as well. All perfectly sized to work together. I think this is brilliant. VH3N63 is your item code on that one. Let's have a look at another collection for you as well. This is slightly different in its composition. This is called Build a Garden that we've got for you now. So explain what we have in here, Lydia.
So this one, we have a smaller kind of composition, as you said. So we have a 6x4 stamp set in this one. You can see that we have that beautiful floral cluster. We have the basket in there, as well as some sentiments.
Do the stencils and stamps, are they the same size?
Yes.
So literally they will work hand in hand.
Exactly the same. So you've got the stencils in there, it's going to colour in the flowers, the basket, then you have the dies that are going to cut out the flowers, the basket, and also the sentiments.
And then you've got a little blending brush in there as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
Have I made that up?
Yeah, no, these there.
So you're getting a little blending brush as well. The blending brush is just if you're thinking like, oh, I need some storage and blending brushes, hold tight, my friends. We've got something rather fabulous for you. So if you want to go for that collection, $34.99 is the price. That is your price. NW3N05 is your item code on that one. That's your Build a Garden Radiant Blossoms. Right, I feel it's time to see the fabulous Lydia in action. Get those messages in, people, to welcome this fabulous lady to the HobbyMaker family. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Now, which kit are you going to use to begin with?
I'm going to go with the Radiant Blossoms.
Lovely stuff.
Because I just like it. I love a cluster of flowers. It's small and it's mighty. Right, I've lost him. No, I haven't. He's here. So I do want you to kind of grab that little mini blending brush.
Of course I will.
There, because I don't want you to, have to get inky on mine, but I want you to see how kind of soft those bristles are. And we kind of really worked with the kind of trial and error with getting the kind of perfect size of bristles with this. Also, they're very,
soft.
very highly compacted as well.
And how flat is that across the top as well? I mean, it's like a little sort of
perfect,
stubby blending brush, isn't it? That's so good. If you do want blending brushes, we do have a set of 4 actually. These are your little dinky mini ones, your teeny tiny ones, liking these. They're very ergonomic to hold, I will say. If you want to go for those, $26.99 for your flat bristles. In fact, it's not $26.99. Let's give you an introductory launch price because you know what? Lydia's here. The price goes down to $19.99, so that's under a £5 each. And these are built to last. I will say those bristles will not splay because they are flat bristles. They really are. So we're going to go for that. ML3N69 is your item code there. We've also got this, the micro blending brush set.
It's so cute.
Are these exactly the same but in a micro format?
These, so in here you have, I think it's like 15 mil across. And then in those ones, we've got 10 and 7.
Okay, but they are still flat at the top.
Yep,
so
still completely flat. And you can see that we've got that super white kind of bristles on there. So that means that you're going to be able to see exactly the colour that you've got on your blending brush.
So useful. I would get those together. So 7mm and 10mm are the sizes of your blending brushes in the mini collection, about 15mm for the large one.
Yeah, I believe it is.
Lovely stuff. Right, Lydia, what are we going to do?
So what I've done is I have taken the floral cluster from the Radiant Blossoms set, just inked that up with some normal pigment ink. I probably should have brought some dye ink, but I didn't. And this may blend out a little bit. But what we're going to do is we're going to colour this in. And I do want to show you on these stencils. As you can see, these are well loved. They are gonna pick up some ink. They are gonna
this way slightly.
Okay,
there you go.
sorry. And hopefully you are able to kind of pick this up. But what you can see here is we have etching on here. And what this does is it tells you what stencil you're on, also where it's come from.
Shall I point that at our Jack? Here we go.
Yeah,
He's king of the close-ups.
Okay. So what normally I am one that'll use lots of stencils, pop them over to the side, and then clean them in a sink all at the same time. And then you've got the job of trying to figure out which of the stencils goes with which of the sets. You don't have that with this.
Etched on is great.
And also you have other etching that's going to help you kind of line things up as well.
Oh my gosh, you do. I don't put my hands over that. Okay, back on you, Jack. Here
so
we go.
what you're going to do is obviously we're going to ink through the first layer, and then the etching on the second piece is going to line up with the inking that you've just done.
See, this again is taking away all of those potential pitfalls and problems or quandaries in your head that you might have when you actually attempt to stamp in the first place.
Yeah, and then also if you were going to forget what I'm saying now, we have the layering guides in here. So all you're going to need to do is just pop this out and you're going to know exactly what to do. We try to hold your hand when using these products just to make it easy for you. We also have inspiration in there as well. So.
Also, where do people find you online? Because I know you're very sort of visible online, as are Altenew, aren't they?
Yeah, so Altenew.com, and we also do lots of, you know, YouTube videos and stuff like that.
So is there an Altenew YouTube channel?
Yep, yes,
and
there
then
is.
What about Facebook and lives and things like that?
There is that as well.
And do we find that through an Altenew page?
Yep, just all through Altenew.
Easy, liking that. Remember, Altenew with the E in the middle, A-L-T-E-N-E-W.
Okay, right. So let's do things, shall we? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to line that up with the image. You can see that it's perfectly sized. Can I steal the pink ones, please?
You have whatever you like.
Thank you.
Basically, on your first visit, you can just, like, you know, plunder us, whatever you want, really. Just take what you like, basically.
All right, so we're going to flip these out.
These inks are on the show as well. We'll go through them after the demo. We've got some messages coming through, which is lovely. So let's have a look. The first one is from Carolyn in the West Midlands. Good afternoon, Lydia and Nigel. Welcome to the mad family of HobbyMaker.
Oh, thank you.
You're not wrong. Looking forward to the show. I'm so pleased Altenew are here. Literally one of my favourite companies. Then we have Lynn in Berkshire. She says, lovely to see Lydia back on TV.
Oh, thank you.
It is. She's not changed, is she? Who else have we got? We've got another one through. Jennifer. Is this Jennifer, our coffee addict? Yep, there's the coffee emoji. She loves her coffee, does Jennifer in Worcestershire. Hi, everyone. Just wanted to welcome Lydia and Altenew to HobbyMaker. Lydia inspired me to explore stamps and inks. I even dumped the wipes for cloths.
Oh, thank you.
Look at you.
Yeah, I forgot my really minging
You've inspired the nation to dump, which is always a claim to fame. There you go. Is that all the messages for the moment? Oh, Marion, there's more. This is the last one for the moment. We'll do more in a bit. Just switched on to see the lovely Lydia. I remember Lydia from a long time ago and always loved her demos. Good to see you. Thanks, Marion. It's true. Right, let's see these demos.
Okay, so I have gone in with the baby pink, and it is from the Bubblegum Dreams set. And now I'm going to use that etching that we have there just to line up what I've done. And also you can see, put that down, it doesn't want to move. You can see how sticky it was. And you can see I'm just going to twist that round, and then that's going to get into place there.
So perfect positioning.
Down.
See, I love this. You're not taking like low-tack tape off or anything like that. I mean, I just think as systems go, I mean, you do you when it comes to systems, but I do think this is really useful. If you want to go for the sticky grip mat, the 9x12, which is the most popular, I know Lydia is currently working on the 7.5 by 7.5, but we do have a 9x12. That's the one that you are loving. 20% of the stock gone there. We'll get that on the side of the screen for you. They are sticky. I keep leaning on the one on the desk with my elbow.
I told you it would take hairs out.
You did say that. So if you do want to go for that one, there you go, $37.99. Again, a market-beating price on that one here at HobbyMaker today.
So I've just added all of my base layers down. I'm just going to line up my second piece. As I said, this is all in the layering guide, so you don't need to remember what's happening here. And it's kind of initiative, right? Because you've got number 2 there. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to go top, bottom. This is the second layer that we have here, and I'm going to go for the second colour in the colour family, and we have the fuchsia. You can see just how easy that blending is.
If you do want the inks, by the way, we do have 2 selections for you. We've got Bubblegum Dreams, which is obviously the colour selection that Lydia is using at the moment. Do we have oh, there's the picture. You can see the colours there. Fabulous.
Yeah, so they're so pretty.
You've got Jazzberry, which I love. That should be a fruit. Jazzberry. We've got Baby Pink, Margarita, and what's the other one?
We have fuchsia.
Fuchsia, loving that. So if you want to go for that selection, ours are square, they're not round. Ours are the square ones. So that's the right colours, but it's the wrong shape, if you like. But, you know, you can see that's what they look like. There you go. So if you want to go for those XN3, N78, the other ones that we've got for you, this is Whispering Woodland, and your colours here are just gorgeous. We've got Reindeer Moss, Fresh Leaf, Lime, and Limeade. I love Limeade. It's one of those things. It's like Limeade. It's like you think, well, I've not had that for ages, and then you have it, you're like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, but you have to drink it in the summer. You can't drink it in the winter. It's not right.
And it's one of those ones, I've got to say, it's like if you glug a lot of that, it's like, oh, windy pop straight away, but it's just lovely. It really is.
So I've done my second layer. I've just moved the stencil up, and you can see it was so easy to do. Sometimes I do have to use tweezers because sometimes it can get a little bit of a stick on, but that's not a bad thing, right? That you know that that stencil is not going to move. So if you didn't want to hold it down, you don't have to.
There's such an
Look
ease
how
of usage
easy it
of
is.
this.
Look. Sorted.
Loving the noise.
Okay, so there is all of our flowers done.
You're like a little human jukebox.
Yeah. And then
See, this is the thing. Look at that. If you saw that without knowing how it was done, you would literally think, like, blimey, a real, true,
it's going to take a while.
Craft aficionado has done that. I mean, that's just phenomenal.
Yeah, and this is just with layering stencils, right? And I think layering stencils, they are a little easier than layering stamps. So if you've tried layering stamps before and you were kind of put off with trying the stencils, please don't be. Go and grab them.
Let's give you the details of this collection, because I know we've got the stamp wheel on the screen at the minute, which we're not using at the moment. So if you do want to go for the main collection, we're leaving the stamp wheel on the screen there because it's getting busier and busier for that. We'll go back to that in a moment and remind you what's what. But if you do want to go for the collection, this is our Build a Garden Radiant Blossoms collection. You've got the stamp set in there. You have got the stencil set in there, you've got the die set in there, and you get a blending brush as well.
Yes,
a blending brush. I can't say it now, blending brush.
And he's so cool. These are the easiest thing. It's like, you know, one of those chunky crayons that you had when you were smaller.
I do think they're very ergonomic.
Yes.
And I love the fact they are sort of like short and chunky.
Yeah, and we haven't shown the
we are going to,
yet.
don't you worry. Don't you worry, that is coming up next.
Okay, so lifted that up. I'm going to move this over. Again, we have that etch in there, so you're going to be able to see exactly where this is supposed to go. But I think you guys are going to get it straight off anyway.
It is. I mean, it's very formulaic, but that's the joy of this. There's a simple brilliance and a brilliant simplicity about it.
If you wanted to just sit down, relax, not have to think too much about it. This is the way to go.
Okay, I'm going to show the storage because I can't wait anymore.
It's so
now.
pretty.
I'm going to show you Lydia's because obviously hers is full of blending brushes. Yours will not be full of blending brushes. Yours will be empty. But look at this. This is fabulous. This is the storage for your Altenew blending brushes. You've got, how many holes have we got here? 40. Thanking you.
Yeah.
You've got 40 holes there ready to fill with your blending brushes. You can get 10 sets of your blending brushes in there if you go for the 4s. $49.99. Is that your price? No, let's get it down. Sharon in Tyne Weir is already checked out. You're going to get it for $37.99. You don't get all the brushes with it, remember. You just get what you actually get. That's Lydia's, which I should give back, really,
it's okay.
shouldn't I? There you go, sorry. You are getting this. Also, look, lid.
Yeah.
You get a lid on it. There's the dimensions. But you've actually got a lid on this as well.
So also we have made this so it's stackable. So if I grab
let's
mine,
do it.
the lid is shaped so that it has these bits in. It'll just stack. So if you have
cool.
so many of these, and just look how pretty it looks with rainbow order, you can get loads of these and shove all of your blending.
I love the fact that it's clear as well. You can see in there, it was going to go with everything. It's not going to wreck your decor, is it? It's like whatever your colour scheme is, whatever you sound like, you know, whatever your theme is with your craft table and your craft area,
Rainbow.
That's going to fit in the tree. That's kind of like, you know, that sort of like funky Swedish shop where people go to buy furniture.
It does look very classy.
It gives me that kind of idea.
Yeah.
I like that a lot. It's like an aquarium for your fabulous blending brushes, isn't it?
Just watch them in the wild.
Yeah. Yes. See them in their natural habitat. There you go. Price on that though is fab, $37.99.
Good.
And a two-way split pay shouldn't be, but it is. Don't know why. So $18.99 on that one.
Okay, so I'm using my last layer on the leaves, and you can see that it didn't take any time whatsoever. Okay, so just pop it off.
That's
and
just
there we
perfection.
go. They are so pretty.
That is, but can I just get a jack
Yeah.
close up on that?
Go
Because
for it.
that is, oh, hang on. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, now that's good as well. No residue on the back.
Nothing.
You can see, I mean, that is just perfection. It really is. The light, the shade, the colouring. It is taking me back literally 10 years when we first worked together, and that gobsmacked, flabbergasted nature that I had when I saw layering for the first time. Because it's true, I mean, I know layering is in a lot of places, but for me, if somebody said, when did you first see layering? It would be with Altenew, morning, noon and night, literally. The first people that saw it with. And it blew my mind then, and it still blows my mind now.
It's just so easy.
And everybody can do it. That's the joy with this as well.
It totally levels the playing field. So,
Oh, no, what are we doing now?
right, we're going to cut it out. So, yeah, I may have gone a little overboard with the demo this time. But,
good.
you know.
You want to make a splash on your first visit, which is always good. Do we have any more messages coming through, Ellie? Or get some more messages through, lovely people. It's the studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Welcome, Lydia, to the family. I know what you lovely people like there are like. So when we have a new person here at HobbyMaker, even if you've seen Lydia before from past times in another life, then do please get those emails in to welcome her to the family.
I just keep popping down. And
You
popping back
do.
up. All right, so
We've got a little trap door down here where she keeps popping down.
So you
what's
will
this?
still need tape, right?
Okay.
So obviously I keep my tape for special occasions now, and that special occasion is just adding a little bit of tape so I don't cut this incorrectly, because I haven't got a sticky mat for this. Maybe we should create a sticky mat for
Oh,
this.
well,
That would
have
be
words with
good.
Altenew.
Yeah. So we're just going to run that through.
I mean, obviously, this is the start of a lovely journey with HobbyMaker as well. So lots of great things coming our way in the future from you guys. Also, do you want to know something funny? Daddy Adam, you're like this. So Lydia was saying earlier, her son's been out today to collect his GCSE results. Her son's 16, right?
Yeah, he is.
Now, apparently, when her son was 2, so we must have worked together longer than 10 years.
No, because I used to watch something else before
And I was
on it. Yeah, you were on
okay.
it.
So basically, I was on TV when Lydia's son, what's his name, Max?
Archie.
Archie, sorry. Archie was 2, and he used to call me Daddy on the telly, apparently, because, what was the reason?
Because you were bald like Will.
Because I'm bald like her daddy. There you go. Or his daddy, I should say.
Yeah.
There you go, so you're not the only daddy in here, Daddy Adam. There you go.
Oh, golly gosh. Right, so we've got that one, and I do have another one here, because I love cards that have like a different coloured background. All right, so this is the card we're going to do, but we're going to obviously do it in a different colour combo, and we're going to see the difference there. But if I was to pop my little cluster on there, you can see that it doesn't look that great.
Thank you.
Because you can see that we've got that white edge. Obviously, with a lot of dies, you're going to get that. But what I want is it so it kind of just melts in there. So I've just got a marker, which I'm quickly going to add some colour to the outside. So if you do like your bold backgrounds, just grab a marker. It doesn't have to be a perfect colour either. So even if you start with black, there's loads of black markers out there, right? You can definitely kind of get that done. But this one is going to be a little bit not brilliant, but I think we're going to be fine. Just
Nice. Now we've got a message in about your sticky mat.
Okay.
Ellie, can you whip that message on for me, please? Ellie? Yeah, the one about the sticky mat. It's from Sue in Sunderland, who says, welcome, Lydia. I love your magic sticky surface. Hi, Nigel, by the way. I don't mind. Afterthought, but happy. There you go. Yes, the sticky mat is causing a bit of a sensation.
Good.
You do get one in your stamp wheel, which is the 7x5 by 7.5 one. If you want an extra 9x12, then this is fabulous. If you want the extra 9x12 one, this is completely different. I mean, you don't use this with the stamp wheel, and we've got a 7.5 by 7.5 that you can actually get as well. But that's not to replace the one in the stamp wheel, because these are never going to run out of their tackiness. If they start to lose it, literally you just wipe it with a baby wipe, and it's as good as new. Lydia's had hers for 4 years. It may change colour slightly. You can see here's Lydia's. It's a bit pinky. She's had pink inks and red inks and all sorts of stuff on there, but it's still as good as it ever was. Nothing can stop the sticky.
No.
You can't stop the sticky.
Apart from talc, but that only does it for a certain amount of time until you give it a clean. You know what I'm like with my talc. All right, so just add on that. You can see it's not that hard to do, right?
It looks great. It really does.
Oh, it's a bit messy, but at home you guys are going to have a little bit more time. So then what we're going to do is we're going to pop that on. Down I go again. Okay.
Now, if you do want to go for your 9x12 sticky mat grid, heading towards 30% of the stock gone. Lydia is back at 5 o'clock today. Is it the same show at 5?
No, we have other things.
Different show at 5 with Rosie, who you will love. She's adorable. So join Lydia again at 5 o'clock with Rosie. But obviously the items on this show, you can carry on ordering after the show as well. We've got some busy shows coming up for you. Remember, we've got Hunkydory, Encaustic Art, and we've also got AALL Create coming in today. So busy times here at HobbyMaker this afternoon. But if you do want to order anything, go and check out everything on the website. That website is Jack Tell the World. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. There he is. Give us a wave, Jack. There he is. Bless his heart.
So I've added a little bit of foam tape under there. Just going to pop that on. And this just changes the complete look of the stamp, I think, because obviously you can do the flowers by themselves. You can pop them in the little basket. And then we're going to chop. I always find that chopping from the back is the best way to do it. Also, you scissors on a little bit of an angle, probably about 45, but I don't know. I didn't do that great.
There you go, chop from the back. It does make sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, because you can see exactly where you need to go. So just remember, just flip that over, add a little bit of I love fussy cutting though. So
is it one of those, do you know, fussy cutting is one of those things, isn't it? I think you either love it or it's not for you.
No, love it so much.
Really? So literally is that your happy place, sitting down, doing a bit of fussy cutting of an evening?
Yeah, I need things to do with my hands when I'm watching TV.
So when you're not watching HobbyMaker, which is obviously your channel of choice, what would you be watching?
I watched quite a few things.
What are you recommending to me if I need to binge watch something?
I like a little bit of Dexter.
I've never watched
the
Dexter.
New one's coming
My
out.
friend met him in New York. Michael, what's he called? I can't remember his name.
Michael J. Hall?
Yes, I think that's right. Yeah, she met him. I think he was, well, I think she hung around the stage door where he was performing. It wasn't like she just bumped into him in like Walmart or something. But yeah, she said he was very nice.
Okay.
Very nice. That's old school, that show, isn't it?
Yeah, I think
It's a few years ago. I don't know, Ellie's just asking how we only got 15 minutes left. I do not know how quickly this hour has gone.
I was going to stick a sentiment on, but let's just stamp one, shall we? We can pivot.
Also, if you're looking at this map, by the way, underneath here, we've got this on the show too. I'll show you this in a moment after the demo. And I'll remind you of that stamp wheel and the inks as well.
Okay, so we're just going to do that. Oh, I don't know if I've got enough girth on that one.
Yes, and enough girth, I think
Yeah.
you have.
Okay.
I think there's ample girthage to do what you need to do, quite frankly. We don't get that word enough on this channel.
No?
More
Oh.
girthage, I say. There you go. Now, we've had a message. We've had a message from a very loyal Lydia fan. Look at that. Oh, hang on. Who's this? Joe in Staffordshire who says, touchdown Barcelona. I don't even know what this means. Chilling at... Oh, you're in Barcelona. Chilling at the hotel and making sure I don't miss Altenew show before heading out for a hearty paella. Can I just say, that is like the best day. Bit of Altenew and then off to get a lovely paella. Oh, how lovely.
Oh, I'd like
What are you
some
having?
paella.
Is it going to be a fish one, rabbit one, veggie one? What's it going to be? Let us know. And do give our love to Barcelona. Hola, Barcelona. ¿Qué tal? That's all the Spanish I know.
There we go. So obviously I would stick that onto a card base, but you can see
Beautiful.
that we have that. I'm going to bring this one in.
Can I say, if somebody had shown me that card, having not seen you for the longest time, I would still say, Lydia made that.
It's simple, isn't it?
No, but it's not. It's beautiful. It's simply
thank you.
beautiful. I just think it's gorgeous. Right, if you want to go for the kit that this is from, it's from our fabulous Builder Garden, isn't it? Our Radiant Rose. So if you want to go for this one, there it is, our Radiant Blossom, sorry. If you want to give that, $34.99 is your price. You are getting the stencil. You're also getting one of those. I should shove that back in. You get blending brush. Let me pop that in there for you. Oh, up. There you go. Go, gadget arms. You've got your blending brush. You've got your stencil. You are going to get your die, and you also get the stamps. Everything coordinating together. The other kit that we have for you, of course, is the Bold and Beautiful that we have for you. Slightly different in its configuration, this one. You've got the large embossing folder. You've got the stencils. You get the dies and the stamps. Everything is perfectly sized to go together. So if you want to do a little bit of decoupage with the flowers, the die is going to be perfect. You can put it onto the stamp, the embossing folder. You can emboss your results as well. And of course, the stencil, if you want to get layering detailed effects with your colouring, you've got that there as well. Everything in that one deal, $49.99 and split pay available on that too. Right, your inks now. Oh. We might need to show the picture because we've just put them everywhere,
Yeah,
haven't we?
I've thrown them
Let's
out.
do Bubblegum Dreams to begin with. These are your colours of Bubblegum Dreams. You are getting these 4 colours. We've got baby pink, fuchsia, magenta, and the gloriously named Jazzberry. Jazzberry.
And that is such a kind of perfect plum colour with a hint of pink. It's very, very pretty.
And your colours are, you get little squares like that. That's what you get. So there's a baby pink one, so you can imagine what the others are like as well. To get your 4 cubes of Altenew there, your fresh dye inks. Fabulous. They are water-based, highly saturated, and uniform coverage, which is what you want. The other collection that we've got for you is the Whispering Woodland.
Yeah, and they're the greens.
I
So
do
we
that?
have the limeade, we also have the lime, we have the fresh leaf, and we have the reindeer moss.
These are great colours. And again, you can see the size of the little square that you get there as well. They may be small, but they're juicy.
They
I
are
will say that.
small but mighty.
That's like a little bonsai
Yeah,
tree.
they're so
Love
good.
that. $11.99 is your price for all 4 of those. PD3N10. Now, let's talk about this. We've not shown this.
Oh, no, we haven't.
This is a bit cool. Look, a foldable mat. Look, how fab is that? And I love the way it folds. Look, you can see it's literally got like a wavy edge that goes together.
So the reason why that is the case is to make it more sturdy. So also, because we have that kind of wave in there, you're not going to get a really harsh kind of line right down the center. So if you are using your cutting knife on that, because this is what this is made for, you are going to be able to kind of get a nicer line, especially when you're going over the edge. If you want to turn it over as well, please, Nigel.
Willingly, look at the grid.
Thank you. You can see that we have these kind of anti-slip things on there. It's kind
So it's
of
not
like,
going to skedaddle around.
no, hopefully it will stay in place wherever you want it
Well,
to
you
be.
don't want it like, like an ice skater going
No,
off
you don't
across
want
your
it
desk,
just going
do you?
over- you don't want it
I think that is
sliding.
brilliant. I mean, if you do a bit of crafting on the hoof, like, go on holiday or whatever, I think something like this is fabulous to pack as well, because it's A3. So you've actually got the capability to do larger projects, but of course, it folds up. Now that price, $29.99, you're not happy with that, are you?
No, we're not.
No, let's get that price down. Everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. $22.99 is your market-beating Altenew is more. Fabulous price that we've got for you. $22.99 for an A3 foldable map. You have got it in inches and centimetres. No, it's just inches, isn't it? Inches all the way, but also that gridded system is fabulous for placement, isn't it?
So if you use the American size cards, as I do, you can see that we have the placement marks in the center there.
It's so good, it really is. If you want to go for that one, WF3N97 is your item code. Right, Lydia, do you fancy another demo?
I'm going to see if we can get this done really, really
We can
quickly.
do it.
Right, okay.
Well, you've got, how long have we got, Adam? 9 minutes. You're
Oh, well,
fine.
we can get
We go to the
something
top
done.
of the hour.
All right, okay. So we're going to go with the Bold and Beautiful. I have my fabulous 3D embossing folder. I've got a piece of cardstock here, and I'm just going to line this in. So we have a little bit sticking out the bottom.
Bring me this way a bit, if I'm right. Thanking you.
Scoot over. So you can see that I'm going to pop that on, and I'm going to have this space at the bottom so I can pop my sentiment on straight away, so I'm not going to need to worry about that. You will need to kind of play around with your sandwich with your cutting machine to make sure it's going to go through. You're going to want to make sure that you're not forcing it. These 3D embossing folders can be a little bit thicker than the usual.
Well, they are deep with their design, aren't they?
Oh, if you were finding that you were having too much pressure on your machine as well and it's kind of splitting your cardstock, just give it a mist with some water.
Can I ask you a question?
Go on.
Are you a tidy crafter at home?
No.
No, because
you
look at the desk. Can I just say, first time here, and this is brilliant. This is like Altenew Lydia Carnage right here.
We're good.
No, I'm so proud of you right now, I really am.
Right, so I have my thing, and then I'm missing my, there we go. Come on, Sticky Matt. Come
Sticky
to
Matt,
me.
do you talk to your products?
Oh, yeah, you have to.
You have to, don't you?
Because otherwise
Come on, Sticky Matt.
they'll go missing.
Stick for me.
Right, okay, so I'm going to grab my stencils, and you're going to see how easy this is. Again, we have the etching on these fabulous things. Let's go for number one.
There it is.
And we're just going to line that up. You can see here exactly where it's going to go. So we're going to go for flowers first.
Now again, with the Sticky Matt, notice no magnets, no tape, just literally this is sticky, but it's not sticky where it's going to leave residue. It's not sticky where it's all gunky and mucky. Oh, no, 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 no. It's got the right amount of stick, the right amount of tack. And Lydia's, as you can see, very well loved. She's had, what, this for about 4 years as well?
This one is a little bit later. So we had the other one first. This one, I'm going to say about 3 or 2 years.
Okay, so let's say 2.5. Yeah. Let's
okay.
cut it down the middle. So 2.5 years, and it's been probably, knowing Lydia, used most days, if not every day.
He doesn't leave my desk.
Well, I'm not
he
surprised.
likes it there.
It's your sticky friend. Everybody should have one. If you want to go for that, $37.99 is your price. And is that the one on split pay as well? Mm-hmm. It's on split pay. Shouldn't be, but it is. So
I'm going in with pink on these flowers, but I do want to add in another colour. I know we don't have yellows on the show, so I am sorry, everyone, but just go and grab a yellow. It's fine. All right, so we're going to go in with some yellow for these smaller ones. If you really wanted to, you could do all of these flowers different colours, and you could create a rainbow, which would be fabulous.
Look at that, and you can see the detail from that embossing as well, can't you? Your blending brushes, if you want a set of 4 of our little mini ones, these are about 15 millimetres across for the head. It's a flat bristle, and it literally is. I mean, these are fab. They're short and stubby.
Yeah, they are.
Short and stubby, which makes it very easy to hold, I've got to say.
And it makes it easier to control. So if you had some really large bristles, they're just going to splay everywhere.
These are not going to splay, because you can see them, and they are, let me get the one from round there, because you can see they are flat at the top. And if we have bristle cam, you would just see how soft these are.
Oops.
Look at that.
I'm going to get in the way.
That's fab. Love that, and it's very, very nice to stroke.
He is, he's lovely.
I think you should just keep one to stroke.
Oh yeah, don't do it after you've inked him.
No, don't stroke pre-inking, or keep one virgin fresh just for stroking potential.
Yeah, because they do grab a lot of ink.
But I just think that's, I mean, if you want storage, again, don't forget we got the storage on the show. I'll show you that again afterwards, but just lovely. In fact, you know what? Why am I waiting when I can do it now?
It's so pretty.
Well, it's gorgeous.
So obviously you can put the brushes in downward, or you can put them upward. It's completely up to you what you want to do. On the website, the pictures are downward, but I'm a rebel and I like to see the ink.
You are a rebel. You're a vigilante of craft. Yours will not be full of brushes. You need to provide your own brushes. You can see that it does have a lid as well, and it's got these little sort of like corner pieces, almost like little photo mounts, which means that you can stack it up if you want to go for more than one. I like it. I feel like there's something almost a bit scientific and test tubey about it. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
It's like, you know, when you were at school and they used to have like the test tubes that you would put in the holes. Do they still do that in school today? I have no idea.
Or like a posh spice rack.
Yes, like a posh spice rack. Not even, that sounds like a, you know, a torture device for Victoria Beckham, doesn't it? The posh spice rack, there you go.
All right, so going green. And you can see how easy it is to kind of grab those brushes out. I didn't take my time trying to not touch the other ones. There's a good space in between them is what I'm saying.
I just think it's such an easy system. And again, I mean, I'm going to echo this all day long. With Altenew, they were the first people that I have ever seen do layering stencils. I can't say they invented it because I have no idea, but literally layering, like stamps, stencils, whatever it may be, you were the first person that showed me, and let's be honest, I'm old and have been around for a long, long time, you're the first people that I actually saw do layering.
Yeah, it was the stamps. So that came first, and then we kind of evolved from that. We still do layering stamps, but we find that a lot of people do prefer the stencils. So
I just think that, well, I love the kits that we've got, where you've got the stencil, the die, the stamp. Look at that.
And we just got one more layer. But obviously you can spend a lot more time kind of getting different gradients on the leaves, adding some yellow to the tips and bringing in different colour combos. It's completely up to you.
We've got 3 minutes left on the show.
And look, we knew we would do it. It's just so easy.
I just love the fact, I mean, that it's a really easy process for anybody. I mean, obviously you've been crafting for a long time.
Oops.
How did you first get into crafting?
So, I've been crafting since I was a baby, but I started again when Archie was a baby, so I started with scrapbooking. And then I didn't want to buy the papers because they're pricey, right? And I just wanted to stroke them. That is when I found stamping, because I found then that I could just make my own background papers, and I wasn't scared to kind of cut into them and use them. So.
And that's when the journey began.
Yeah.
And look at you
it.
now.
I know.
Crafty legend of Altenew.
There we go. But look
That's
how
just
cool
beautiful.
that is.
It's just so stylish. I mean, something like that for me. I mean, making cards. Remember, it's a complete angel policy. So if you want to do home decor, if you want to do projects, if you want to do mixed media, whatever it may be, for craft fairs, to fund your own crafty habit, for, you know, charity, whatever, then you can do it. It's a complete angel policy with Altenew. I think cards like this, projects like this, are going to bring a little bit more, you know, a bit more money to the old bank balance if you are selling them to actually raise some money.
And you could see just how quick and easy it was. I've literally used a 3D embossing folder, used 4 stencils and a couple of inks.
Now let's explain the stamp wheel again before we disappear as well. Brand new to us here at HobbyMaker. It's been around for a wee while, and I've got to say it is a really, really useful bit of kit. You are going to get the actual stamp wheel itself. That's the base. It does come in this rather fabulous box. Look at that, pretty. You're also going to get your sticky mat included. You get a 7.5 by 7.5, and you are going to get the wheel as well. The wheel looks frosted, but that's because there is a protective sort of like cling film over the top of it. You just peel that off, and then yours will be as clear as the one that Lydia has there.
It will be perfect.
We've got a market-beating price of $76.99, and 4 split pays. So $19.24 is all you need to pay today. Lydia, we've got about 40 seconds.
Okay, I think we should be able to flip this over in that time.
Oh yeah, no problem.
And
that's so good.
I'm always so vicious with it, but
How
it is
did your
fine.
son do, by the way, on the GCSEs? Was he all right?
He's done really well.
He's done really well. Good. That's my boy. Look at this. That is just fabulous. Can I say thank you? It's been an absolute joy to have you here.
It's been lovely.
Lydia is back at 5 o'clock this afternoon, of course, with Rosie, who you will adore. Honestly, she's just divine. So more fabulous items in that show. If you want to check out more of these items, do go to the website, hobbymaker.com, and you can find everything there. But carry on ordering after the hour. But Amy, yes, Hunkydory's Amy is here after the break. We've got something brand new and exclusive just for you. It's going to be good. Whoop, whoop. We'll see you after the break. This is where we wave at the camera.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just 1 click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com. Quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate, and look who's here. Hunkydory's finest. It's Amy. How are you?
Good, thanks. You?
Not bad at all. How's Blackpool?
Very good. Went out last night for a soul and Motown show. It was very
nice.
good, yes.
Did you get on down?
A little bit.
Was it like
I
awesome?
joined the love train.
Oh.
Going all the way around.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool. So what other songs do they do? Do they do like Heaven Must Be Missing
All
an
the
Angel?
classics, but it was so funny because my younger daughter sat there and she didn't know a single song.
Oh, which makes it even better, doesn't it? Well, people around the world, hold on, because we're going to ride the craft train this hour. That's what we're going to do with a brand new bundle coming up for you from Hunkydory. But we do have everything individually as well. We've got two fabulous items for you, which I think you're going to love. We're on a festive countdown at the moment. Well, we're not, are we? But obviously we know that at some point we will be talking about Christmas again because we do it all year round, because it's the biggest event of the year when it comes to crafting, isn't it? We have got a countdown to Christmas calendar that you can make, and we have the die set that will allow you to make it. I think this is genius. Let's have a look at what you're getting and what you can do with this. This is such a lovely idea, but also, I mean, it's not just a countdown to Christmas. It could be a countdown to anything. Definitely, and it's called the Days Till Christmas because obviously lots of people are going to use it for that. But you can see from the samples there, we've got countdown to birthdays, to Halloween, days till you get your new puppy. That's just a nice idea.
I know.
Imagine the kids being really excited about that.
And I think it's lovely for children because the concept of time for younger children is sometimes a bit difficult, isn't it, to have that visual to be able to see it as well. But I love the Halloween ones that you've got there, days till your new home, your special wedding day, just so many different ideas, and a massive shout out and a thank you to our design team.
Well, I've got to say, Amy, the design team have had an absolute ball with
they
this,
have
haven't
indeed,
they?
yes.
They've made loads, and we will aim to show you everything.
Yeah.
We're going to bring on the details of this individually. I'm going to say now, don't buy it, because we've got some cards cardstock that is perfect to put with it in a bundle. But if you do want this die set individually, the days till Christmas or whatever you want it to be, days till prom, days till puppy, days till Halloween, days till Easter, days till you get married, days till you get divorced, I don't know, whatever you fancy. It's like the new...
Whatever you're counting down.
Could you imagine? I've had enough of you. Let's do the countdown. 3 weeks until I'm free of you. Look at this. How fabulous is this? This is the die set that you're going to get. So all of your die set, you even get the accessories like the holly and stuff like that. It does look a bit like a rocket like that,
doesn't it? Yeah.
Or a plane.
But so clever. You've got that Days Till Christmas sentiment there, but you've got these sort of lattice sort of corner pieces and boxes. You've got the mats for your cubes as well, your holly and all of your numbers as well that you're going to be able to use on any projects that you make with this as well.
Do you get full instructions?
You do.
You do, thank you, Amy. But obviously watch
We will
Amy
show
in
you
action
those,
because
yeah.
Amy's going to be able to show you exactly what's what. Lots of you coming in for this, but I would say just hold your horse before checking out because $24.99 is your price for that one. We've got a bundle coming up. The bundle will also include this next item. This is our fabulous cardstock. You are going to get 24 sheets. You get 8 different colours and you are going to get 3 of each. But that's just the beginning. If I show you this side to begin with, you can see. So that
this is
side,
like, yeah,
lots of
gorgeous
brights.
matte-tastic. So you've got all the brights there. So you've got your sort of your classic greens and your reds for your Christmas, but then all those other brighter colours as well. But the lovely thing about this is it is duotone.
Which means the other side, boom, look at that.
You've got sort of a more muted tone of that same colour on the reverse, because when you're making this up, especially the stand, you will be able to see both sides of the cardstock. So it's nice that you've got that colour on both sides.
I love it. If this was your card base, I mean, literally the outside would be the darker colour or the lighter colour, whichever you want. Inside a completely different colour.
Definitely, and perfect as well, just for any of your Christmas sort of crafts that you're going to be doing. Often you can see both sides of the cardstock, depending on what you're making. So this is just perfect that you've got colour on both sides.
It's a two for Amy, I feel, when it comes to creativity. You've got 2 for the price of one when it comes to your colours with each sheet, because you can see, look, you've got the dark green, light green.
You've got the choice, haven't you, really,
dark
which
people.
one?
Yeah. I would go for 2 sets, I really would. $12.99 is the price. What I would do is I would wait for us to reveal the bundle and then get an extra set of this as well. So if you want to go for this on its own, $12.99, 24 sheets. The weight, obviously, 350 GSM.
Yep, so it's our matte-tastic, yep.
Because it's adorable
scorable, yep.
Matte-tastic is brilliant because it's a blank canvas for like your stamping, your inking, whatever you want.
And that's the nice thing about this. You'll see some of the samples where they've used their Christmas stamps to decorate straight onto this. Just perfect for this sort of make.
Okay, so if you want that on its own, people are in for it. But again, hold your horses there, people, because we don't want you to check out on that. We'd like you to go for the bundle because this is brand new and exclusive, and we've got a market, well, not market beating price, because it's the only place you can get it, but we've got an extra discount on this that you can only get with the bundle. People checking out already. So $37.98, that's the price of the 2 discounted bits together, isn't it? That's a good price. So $37.98 is a good price. But Amy, would you care to give it a little tickle? Let's get that down.
Up here?
That's it. Oh, look at that. Look at that. $29.98, which basically means if you go for the cardstock on its own, it's 54p per sheet. If you go for it in the bundle, it means that you're only paying a $5 for the cardstock.
24 sheets of adorable, scoreable.
Yeah, you're getting more than I'm actually holding on to. You get 24
Matte-tastic.
sheets. I can't hold 24, basically. My hands won't go. But yeah, I mean, brilliant value for money, right? Ellen in West Midlands, Angie in Oxfordshire, Debbie in Cirencester, Crafter in Kent, Megan in Staffordshire, Crafter in the Isle of Wight, Caroline in Greater Manchester, Stella in Norfolk, Stephen in Hampshire. You are all in for this. I love the samples we have in the studio as well. I mean, these just about, there's one coming up in a moment. We'll just carry on with these, but there's one with eggs on it, which I just love. Look, days till it's time to party. There's the eggs one. That's so cool.
Yeah. So just using maybe your circle nesting dies before you make that cube up to cut that aperture into it, and then.
But you could do like little Humpty Dumpties. I know there's a chocolate eggs, but you can actually do like little Humpty Dumpty eggs.
Once you start creating with these, I mean, wait till you see one of the demos I've got. You'll just have so many ideas.
Well, that's a nice idea. Let's stop. Can we just stop on that one again? The one, the craft cardy one. I mean, that's fab. Yeah. Oh yeah, we could actually play with it instead. There you go.
Let's
I
grab
forget we've got hands and can actually go for it. Look, this is fab. So like literally somebody's been really creative here. Who made this? Lisa.
Yeah.
This is fab.
As I say, thank you so much to the design team. We absolutely loved it when they started sharing photographs of their makes, and then when we received them in the office.
This is such a great idea. So look, literally you can do the date. I mean, this is as a calendar here, isn't it? And just saying, be happy today. So it's like you put the date in there. So let's pretend it's Thursday, April the 24th, should we say? I'm just making up a date. And you can do that accordingly. That's such a nice idea. How much of the stock has gone? Good gosh, 20% of the stock, a fifth for Fraction fans. There you go. This is going to sell out. I can feel it in my water. Amy, would you care to do a little demo for us?
Of course I can, yeah.
I will send you over there,
Okay.
lovely lady. I'm going to remind people how to order. If you would like to order... Oh, what's that one there? Days to your special day. Oh, I see, until you get married. Yes, because sometimes people get engaged and they're not getting married for like another 3.5 years or whatever. So there you go. Today's last special day, 1,048. Just say, if you want to order today, 3 ways to do so. You can either do it on the telephone. It is a free phone telephone number, of course, here in the UK. Our call centre, very friendly, and they're waiting for you right here, right now. If you would like to order, it's 0800 001 4433. You can order via the HobbyMaker app as well. That is free to download from your Google Store or your App Store. Just search for HobbyMaker. Or, of course, you can, if you want to, go to the website. Becky, lovely Becky. Oh, let's do a countdown until we find out what the website is. 3, 2, 1. All the W's, what? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Right, let's go and see the lovely Amy. Countdown to a fabulous demo.
Okay, so what I'll do first of all, I know you asked about the instructions for putting them together, because there's nothing worse than maybe you get this year, know exactly how to
What
use
do I
it,
do?
then yeah, get it out again. So Stacey and Jen design all of our dies and stamps, and you can see you've got really clear instructions. You've even got where you need to put your sort of high-tack tape within here, so you'll always have that as a reference.
You can't go wrong with that, can you?
Not at all, no. So we are going to take the largest die to start with, and then we will just...
I keep seeing a rocket with that.
You can't unsee it,
No, I
can you,
can't
once
unsee it
you've
now. Or maybe
got
like
that.
a robot as well, I kind of see with it.
So we're just going to tape this down. So we're using the red for this. So what I thought we'd do, the first demo is to make up the stand and the cubes, and then the second demo will be to sort of decorate it.
Lovely stuff.
And then the third demo is...
Amy going Amy.
Definitely, yeah. So we'll put this onto here first of all, and then we might as well do the cube. So for each cube that you've got, you will need to cut 3 of these. But what I did with this one is, if you've got, like, you know, the smallest die cutting machines, it will go through those. So
30% of our stock has gone. We're going to have a sellout on this, and remember, it's brand new and exclusive. If you're shopping elsewhere for this, High Street, no. Hunkydory website, no. Other TV channels, no. You only get it here at HobbyMaker. Always busy when we have a launch. And this, I just think you can see whether you use it for Christmas or for prom or for Halloween or for Easter or for the big day or whatever you use it for, it's just going to be perfection. It's one of those things that I think if you've got kids in the family, countdown to Christmas, the excitement of every morning coming down and be like, let's change it, 23 days till Christmas. Literally, the excitement, I can see it.
And as I say, for children, just didn't catch that first bit, for children it's just perfect, isn't it, that they've got that sort of visual countdown on there as well. But perfect as well if you're making to sell.
Yeah.
Because once you've invested in the die, all you need is that cardstock, and at £5.
But also, I am going to say, I mean, you can use it to make different things as well. This is such a lovely idea. Like, not even making it as a countdown, just making it as like little baby blocks for a mobile or a nursery or whatever, or maybe to announce a birth or something. That is so super cute. Really is.
So clever, aren't they? Really good.
Love it.
So we'll open this up just so that we can sort of see the instructions as we go along. So this is the sort of shape that you've got, and you've still got that colour on the reverse as well.
Now, Amy, I said 30% gone, so what's next?
35?
No.
40?
No.
50?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
50% of the stock has gone on this one now. I don't know whether there's extra stock. I don't know whether it will be extended dispatch. I have no idea. But if you want it before everybody else and you want that first batch of Hunkydory Moonstone Dies Days Till Christmas, or whatever it is, Days Till, plus the duotone matte-tastic adorable scorable selection in this multi-buy, grab it now. Your item code YM, you're mine, HD, Hunkydory, 87. There you go, 29.98. Okay. Ellie. I haven't introduced the crew today. Amy, may I introduce the crew?
Of course you can.
I didn't do it in the last hour because I forgot because we were all busy, but we are this time as well. Let's go to the gallery. We know that we've got Daddy Adam back with us today, which is very exciting. There he is. Can he still spin like a record, baby? He can. Ellie just said he's smelling out the gallery. I don't believe that for a second. And producer Ellie is there. What did you say YM stands for? Your mum. Look, she just shouted your mum in my ear. There you go. Like it was some kind of insult, your mum. There you go. And on the floor, we've got Becky and Kat for this hour. There they are, fabulous one and all. But back to the glorious Amy.
So once you've cut it out, all of your score lines are on there. So all you need to go then is just go in and fold those score lines. Just bring in your scoreboard tool just to fold these over. And as I say, you've got that colour on there as well.
Amy, I've just spotted this.
I know, there's just, honestly, there's so many amazing
Days until
samples.
you're Mr. and Mrs. Look at this is fabulous. In 22 days they are getting married. Look, you can change it every day because literally you can pop the lid off there and then pop the new numbers in. That's such a clever idea. Oh, I've got 2 words to say about that. Your mum. No, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Back to you, Amy.
So we're just going to go in then and take off our tape and put them together. So
would you always recommend red liner tape for this?
definitely, yes. Yeah, just because it's a construction make, it's always worth sort of having that extra in there. So you've got...
Move that up slightly for a second.
Got the option to do it on the outside or the inside of these. So we're just going to add that to there, and you can see, and then just bring these in.
If you do want to go for red liner tape, all of the extras that Amy uses, you'll find them hopefully in the Hunkydory brand shop on the website if we have them in stock. Don't forget, we've got 1 cat P&P for the entire day of £4.95. All of your orders between midnight and midnight. So midnight, Wednesday into Thursday, and then midnight tonight, Thursday into Friday. All of those orders go into one big order at the end of the day, regardless of size, weight or quantity. It's all put just aside 1 P&P, £4.95 for the entire lot, which is jolly good.
So good, isn't it?
It's beyond good.
So, and then we're just putting those on and just bring in this.
So what would you be counting down to at the moment in Blackpool? Counting down to the Blackpool illuminations?
That's next Friday.
Is it next Friday?
Yes.
It'll be like 8 days until
that's
that.
not long to go.
Are you going to go to the opening of them?
No, I didn't get tickets. Oh. I did try because it's Ollie Murs.
Oh, it's Ollie Murs?
Yes,
with his new gym body. Have you seen him?
No.
He's gone from dad bod to like really big old hench.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's got like 6-pack and everything.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. But apparently his fans, some of his fans, I think the more mature lady fans are a bit kind of like, oh, we preferred the dad bod.
Yeah.
I know, you can't win, can you? Anyway, back to it.
More achievable. So you've got your stand there, so you can see you've got the sides there and it's all ready to go. So then to do the numbers, you just need to bring in, so you need to do 3 of these. They're all exactly the same and you don't need to cut away anything. And then if you just put on every tab that you've got, again, just put your tape on there and then you can just fold these over. Again, you can bring in your scoreboard tool.
If you have any ideas out there of what you could count down to...
Oh, let's have some lovely, nice events, isn't it, that we can kind of...
If you want, if you've got something going on in your area, like a little craft fair or, I don't know, village fete or something or whatever, you want to do countdown to that, we'll give it a
celebration or...
Landmark birthday, anniversary, let us know. Do email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you do want your red liner tape, there you go. We've got the ultra high tack tape. That's your multi-buy, 3 rolls of the 12mm in width and 5 metres. Well, that's not even 5 metres, way beyond that. I can't stretch that far. 5 metres in length. UQHD40 is your item code on that one. $9.99 is your price. We do not have the biggest stock of that one. Right, your mum, back to Amy.
So then all you need to do, if you have a look in here, it shows you exactly how you need to lay them out. So that's exactly what I do. Just copy that diagram onto here and then they will all stick together. So we'll just take these off and then just line them up.
Oh, I've spotted another fabulous sample. Look at this. This is joyous. It's like not just 2. You can actually sort of mix and match it with 4. Oh, let's have a look at this, Becky. Look at this. This is fab. I think this is fabulous. Look, so literally it's like a little sort of basket, a little punnet of parcels. We've got a message from Sharon in the Isle of Wight. Hi, oh, I love it because it's all capital letters. Hi, Amy and Nigel. What a brilliant idea and concept. Perfect for craft fairs. Looking forward to getting mine. Sharon, it's on its way to you in the Isle of Wight. I love the Isle of Wight.
Do you know what? I've never been.
Oh, you'd love it, Amy, I feel.
Yeah, we had it booked, but then COVID, so we couldn't go.
Oh, well, if you go, let me know, because that'll be down my neck of the woods.
There you go.
Pop in,
We'll
I'll
meet
show
up.
you around Brighton for the day.
Oh, nice. So you can see, and then we just need to join all of these up.
Now we've got some messages with countdown ideas on.
Oh,
You can
fabulous.
use it as a countdown to holidays, says Claire on the Merseyside. That's a great idea. You can make it all sort of like, this top bit, the circular, the sort of semicircular bit, you could do into like a sun. Do you know what I mean? With the rays coming out, like to count down to our summer holiday. That would be a good idea.
Like that one.
Do it in yellow and things like that.
Yes.
Oh, Adam said, director Adam, if you do it that way, it could be countdown to your due date. That could be like your baby bump. That's a good idea. Oh, hang on, Jeanette in Cheshire.
Oh,
said
wow.
that as well. Hi, my daughter has just told me she's pregnant.
Oh, congratulations.
Well, I hope it, congratulations. So it has to be countdown to new baby Jeanette. I don't know, maybe you didn't want it to be, I don't know, but congratulations, I'm going to say. So here's countdown now to that, which is wonderful. Keep those ideas coming, we'll read them. Oh, there's more. My granddaughter was counting down until our holiday. She would have loved this. Guess what this nanny will be making for her? Oh, Nanny Denise.
Yeah.
That is good. Loving that. Oh, we got another one, Amy, as well.
Oh, this is so good.
I know, from Kim. She says it's 124 days till retirement, says Kim.
There you go. That's a good one.
Kim, I get the feeling that you are counting, quite frankly. There you go. But it's a lovely idea.
Yes.
I mean, how fabulous. Also, do you know what? I mean, oh, Sharon. I suspect Sharon must be a mum because she's counting down to the kids going back to school. I know. When is it? It's a couple of weeks? 3 weeks?
No, a week on Monday, I think.
It a week on Monday?
Mine go back.
I can't believe that, like, next week is... Because it's bank holiday this weekend, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Blimey.
I know.
Where is that? There's August.
Where's
has
August
just gone.
Yeah, I know. So there you go. You've got your cube, and then all we're going to do is just bring in your box, and then I've just done the other one as well, and then they just sit perfectly in there, don't they? And then you've got that on the reverse as well, but they're just...
It's great because they're kind of like, I mean, you're able to get your nails in there to move them. It's not like they're
Definitely.
too snug a fit.
No, and it allows for you to do your mats and layers on there, so you get the... let me bring this one in. So you get this one here that you can do your mats and layers with, and then you also get sort of your lattice one as well, so you can do mats and layers on there as well. But yeah, if we want to go back, and then when we come back, we'll decorate it all up.
Lovely stuff.
Okay?
We could do a countdown to Christmas Day, and I'm just going to say we are here live Christmas Day. Don't forget, we are with you live 365 days a year. Did you just ask me, Daddy Adam, if I'm doing Christmas Day? I think I am. Yes, I think it's me Christmas Day this year. So you can come and join us on air. Are you doing it, Adam? Oh, that's why he's all excited. He was like, that's exciting. I thought, Adam was like, are you doing it? So I thought either he's going to say like, oh, I'm doing it too. And I thought, no, he's not. So he'll be at home being miserable, telling the kids to shut up. Do you know what I mean? Let's be honest. This is a lovely idea as well. I love this. Days till prom. I mean, that could be, I mean, can you imagine that on like a dressing table in a kid's bedroom as they're waiting for prom?
That would be great, wouldn't it?
That would be too
And it's something they really look forward to. I know the school I worked at, it was after their exams, so it was something to really look forward to. So to have that there as well.
I just think it's such a lovely idea.
Yeah.
It really is. Right, YM, your mum, HD, Hunkydory, 87 is your item code for that. 60% of our stock has gone. Busier and busier and busier for this. I am not surprised. Incredible value for money. $29.98, and it's exclusive with us today as well. Right, time for the decorating. Back to Amy.
Okay, so all we're going to do, what I've done is I've cut out that matte layer. If you can see really up close, it's got the stitching effect around it.
Point it at our Becky and we'll get a close-up on that, my lovely. So we can see that.
You
Look
can see
at
the
that.
stitch effect just
Yes.
around that matte layer there. And then we're just using our Duo Design paper pads, if you've got any of those, just to go around these. So let me just measure the cubes, because often people want to know,
Yes,
don't
let's
they?
get the sizes.
Things like that. So these ones are, it's 1 7/8.
Okay, so just under 2 inches.
Just under 2 inches for these ones.
And obviously that's square, so it's the same every side. I do think these are fab. I mean, you could do like little baby blocks for a card or a project or whatever. You could do like little gifts if you were doing, oh, can you imagine an engagement box?
It'd be so nice.
With a ring. Oh, I knew it. Do you know, I'm loving Ellie's nuggets today. It's like just now when we said about like something, I don't know, to count down to something, I can't remember what it was, and Ellie just went, oh, retirement. She went, the TV never stops. And then now she's just said, when we mentioned about rings and trinkets and engagement rings, that's never going to happen to me. There you go. It might, Ellie.
It will do. Go back to the conversation we had earlier, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Plenty of time.
Exactly. Ellie's only 25, even though her friends seem to think that's an old age. It's not.
Well, yes.
One day Ellie will get swept off her feet by somebody. And then, you know, a noble steed, she says. I don't know. I imagine somebody that she likes in the local pub, to be honest. There you go. Actually, steed's a horse, Ellie. Mind you, people marry all sorts of things. Do you remember? I remember seeing a programme about people that were in love with inanimate objects. There was a lady that was in love with a roller coaster. I think she actually married a roller coaster.
Oh, okay.
I know. Well, you do you. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, that's.
Their own.
Can you imagine? You could get married to the big one in Blackpool, Amy.
Oh, no, thanks.
Is it still called the big one?
I don't know.
It used to be called the Pepsi
Yeah,
Max Big One.
I couldn't do it.
Are you not a roller coaster kind
No.
of girl? I do like it, but I do get
Not
a bit
at all.
scared. I think about what could potentially happen. I've watched too many Final
Yeah,
Destinations.
see, I don't like that feeling of being scared. I don't like horror movies, things like that.
I love a
Sitting
horror
back
movie.
and
That's why I
scared.
find roller coasters
Yeah.
like, oh.
It's one of those things, isn't
Yeah.
it? Do you like that feeling of being
That
slightly
looks so
frightened?
good.
So you've got these here, and now you need to do the numbers. So just to say, if we go on to here, this top one here, cube 1, just cross out the number 6 on there and put your 0 there instead.
Okay.
Just yeah, so that should, your cube 1 should go 0 to 5, and then cube 2 should be 0, 1 and 2, and then 7, 8 and 9.
Okay, so that's a little thing that people need to do.
Yes, yeah, and obviously the 9 acts as a 6 as well.
Lovely stuff.
So we can bring these in. So let's grab these.
Remember, over 60% of the stock has gone on our brand new exclusive bundle. You get the Duotone Matte-tastic Adorable Scorable, and you also get that Days Till Whatever countdown Moonstone Dies as well. I'm not going to say, because it's not just for Christmas, as we've proven.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So we're going to move these around, so you don't need to do them in the same direction or sort of in a particular order. It's kind of nice to have them.
It could be days to your new job, days to a new puppy. We had that, didn't we? Days to a holiday, whatever you fancy. I like this idea as well. Somebody's made a calendar, which I think is such a lovely idea. So you can see literally you've got the numbers down at the bottom, but then you've got your little calendar here. And this is like a forever calendar, isn't it? Because there's no year on it. So like literally Tuesday the 10th, Thursday the 10th, whatever it may be, and you can change it accordingly. So every day to whatever you want it to be.
But the calendar one is a good idea, isn't it, if you want to make to sell?
Yeah.
You know, because...
It's such, I mean, I love the idea of these being quite thematic as well. I mean, it's like you could make them, I don't know, you could do papers with like cakes on and stuff and make them quite sort of bake-off-y. You could make them kind of like, you know, very flowery and romantic. You can do whatever you like.
You could even do it so the, like you were saying about the boxes not being closed, so you can still open them. So the lovely Mr. and Mrs. sample on the front there, where the box is open.
Oh, so you could put little things in there. Oh, it could be like, can you imagine on wedding tables, if you had things there like favours and things like that for the guests?
The back could be everyone's name. Put the name on the back, couldn't it? Yeah.
Now we are cooking on gas, Amy. What's this one at the top here? I'm going to pick this up.
Oh, I love this one.
Oh, look at this. This is Days Till Halloween. 71 days till Halloween. It's less than that now, isn't it? I would imagine. August, September, October. Oh, no, maybe it's about 71.
I was about to say, that's probably about right, isn't it? I think Kat was doing them all before,
71 days to Halloween. I love Halloween.
Me too.
I get very excited. I don't think I'm working Halloween this year, because I do like Halloween. Any excuse to dress up, really. It is 71 days until Halloween. Whoever set that up, they knew what
Kat was doing them all, before the show.
Ah, so she was obviously like looking on a calculator or a calendar on a phone and seeing how many days it was.
On here.
See, these would be great as little advent calendars as well, wouldn't they? Can you imagine if you wanted to make 24 of these? I mean, I know you can do a countdown.
Yeah, and then you've got the numbers, haven't you, all ready to go on there as well?
Or decorations for the tree. That would look really nice and uniform if you had all the boxes on a tree.
Yeah, and you can see the size of the paper that you need to use. You could use your scraps with there. So that is your 9, but then you can see you've got your 6 as well. So then let's put our numbers into there. So you can see how they look just sat into there. And then we just need to decorate the sides and the back. So in there you also get these, and there is a particular way to use them. It's hard to see them there, isn't it? Because that one, you can see that's pointed there, but then this one has got that flat piece there, so they are, you know, you have to use them on the right sides as well. So we can put these onto the side.
This is what I love about Hunkydory as well. I mean, all of those extra bits, like the sides, you could have left blank quite easily, but you don't.
No, of course
not. No stone
not.
is left undone,
No,
is it?
we like to add in as much to our die sets as we possibly can. And it just makes
any
it
more
versatile.
countdowns? Oh, hi, Taz. Taz is producing now. Taz, have we got any more messages? Which means, the last message we had on was about the countdown, was about a lady whose daughter was pregnant, I believe. So that was the last one. So we'll have a look some more, see what else we've got. No, we've not had that. No, we've not had that. Emma in Leicestershire, let's have a look at your message. Hello to you both. Love the new dies. Very interested in the calendar one. Yes, the calendar. I mean, it's such a great idea. Where's my
It's at the
calendar?
bottom. On the bottom.
Thanking you. So you can see if you wanted to make a little calendar, and this is like with your round dial that you make there. I mean, that's actually very easy to do, I'd imagine, Amy, isn't it?
Yes, we had Brad's on as well on one of our shows last week that you use, and then the dials will spin around. But you've got your like your scalloped edge circle dies there, or your straight edge, and just writing them on there as well. It might be that people have got stamps with dates, you know, the days and the months on that you could use as well.
This is fab. Now, we've got another message from Claire in Mercer. I think we've had this one, but we'll read it again if need be. Let's have a look. Oh, no, we haven't had this. Love this and all of the ideas coming through. What about a countdown for someone coming home? Oh, could you imagine?
Oh.
Maybe your other half is working, I know, on an oil rig or something, or fighting in the army or something. Or your favourite show starting. Yes. That's always a good one, isn't it?
Yes, Strictly.
I get.
I could be counted down
Are you very
to Strictly.
excited about that?
I am indeed.
Oh, so
Yes.
what do you think of the lineup this year? I know, I don't know half
I'm
the
not
people.
sure, but Stephen Dennis from Neighbours is in it,
Yes.
so that's always a good one.
Do you
so.
remember when he was a pop star for a wee while as
Oh,
well?
I do. I was a massive Neighbours fan in the sort of 80s,
Oh, yeah.
90s.
Well, he's still in Neighbours now, isn't
Yes.
he? Is Neighbours still going? I assume it is. I've no idea.
No, because he posted last night that he was reading his final script because it's finishing
so
again.
he's finishing?
The Neighbours is finishing.
Because Neighbours
again.
finished and then it came back again.
And
didn't
now
it?
it's finishing again.
Oh, now it's finishing
Yeah.
again? Oh, I'm confused. Neighbours. It's like, yes, well, go away and then come back again and then go away again. Oh.
So also within this die set, you also get the holly. So another nice thing is, I mean, you could use this just on your cards, couldn't you? Not necessarily need to use it with this as well. You also get, if you have a look at this, like you've got the Christmas tree on here, the snowflakes that you could use. So again, really versatile. So all I've done is cut it from our green and our red. And in order to get these, so just cutting, snipping away part of this, just so that we've got those berries.
Now, don't forget, if you want extra cardstock, we do have the duotone, matte-tastic, adorable, scoreable. On one side, it's these colours. You are going to get 3 of each of these, so it'll be 24 sheets that you get. You've got the dark colours on one side, but it's duotone, so look, on the other side, you've got the lighter version of that colour. So dark green, light green, dark purple, light purple, and so on and so forth. So you can see literally, I just think that is such a clever idea. Really is. I mean, it means you've got extra choices when it comes to coloration, but I would go for an extra set. Now, obviously you get a set of that in the bundle, but if you want to go for it on its own as well, $12.99. So you will be getting, 48 sheets in total there. If you go for both of those together, it will be $42.97 for the bundle, and then, of course, the extra set of cardstock. So 48 sheets of the cardstock, duotone, and then, of course, the fabulous award-winning Days Till Christmas, or Days Till whatever.
Yeah.
I feel it should be Days Till ...
Yes, definitely, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. So the other thing I've brought in is our layering Santa, the Christmas cuters that we launched a couple of weeks ago, and we're just going to make up our Santa. So we've cut all of the pieces out, and then we are just going to go in. So it's just showing that this works so well with so many things that you've already got in your stash.
Well, it's such an
Yeah.
investment in what you already have. I don't know whether we have the layering Santa on the show. If not, we will try and see if he's on the website for you and put it on the show so you can pop that in your basket if need be. He's a proper Santa, isn't he?
Definitely. It's how Santa should look.
Yes,
isn't
I
it?
agree. That's like a little bit curvy, a little bit portly.
Yeah.
And just all cosy and lovely. Love that.
So
if you do want to go for layering
Stuff that.
Santa, I think he comes. Does he come in a bundle? I think he might do. You get a layering,
Yes.
you get a layering snowman and a layering Santa as well. Oh, there's the snowman and the Santa. There they are. And you also get a reindeer as well. We'll get the details of that up for you. It's the Christmas Cuties collection. It should be $14.99 each, so there should be 44 something. We've taken it down to $36.97. So that now works out, what, at £12.60 something? £12.32. There you go. £12.32 for each and every one. Lots of you going for those.
But you can see just how cute he looks, all made up, ready to go. And then all we're going to do is just add him onto here. The sentiment that you get in the in this one is your days till Christmas. So I've just cut that from red and put it onto some white cardstock.
And isn't it lovely that you can actually snip the Christmas off?
Yes.
So that makes it universal for days till whatever.
Yeah.
Days till, I know, a trip out to a theme park. Days till, oh, I don't know.
Then you can just bring in your sort of your alphabet dies, can't you? And just, yeah.
There could be like something you're really excited. Days till an Ollie Murs concert, whatever it may be. We were talking, Taz has just joined us. We were talking about Ollie Murs before, because Ollie Murs is
It wasn't totally random.
I know, she's like, why Ollie Murs? Because Ollie Murs is turning on the Blackpool Illuminations next week. So we were saying you could do a countdown to the Blackpool Illuminations, because of course that's where lovely Amy is from.
So, and then let's just bring in our tape just to put some of our holly onto here. But you can see, sort of have a die cutting session, and then you can see how quickly these are going to come together as well. Let's put that one.
Now, how are we doing stock-wise on this? Because we said about 70% of the stock. Yeah, it's about 70 at the moment, heading towards like 3/4. So well worth getting your hands on this sooner rather than later. I think that looks great, Amy.
And then you can see, you can just, every day, the kids can move these away, you know, move these around as well, can't they? But just so many different ideas of how you can use them.
Now, Amy, come back over here, lovely lady, because Diane has got a fabulous idea about what we could count down to. Oh, it's not showing it. Read it out to me, lovely. She says, my nephew had a Days Till Disney countdown. He absolutely loved it. So
Good
obviously
idea.
he's going off to Euro Disney or Disney in America,
Yeah.
or maybe watch something on the Disney Channel, I don't know. But a lovely idea to count down. Let's have a look at some of the samples we've got in the studio, because they are just glorious. It just shows you can do days till whatever. Days till you get a puppy. Days till Halloween, it is genuinely 71. Days till Christmas, it could be days till your prom, it could be days till holiday, days till, oh, I don't know, grandma comes to visit, whatever you want.
Yeah.
Anything you want, maybe the younger members of the family to get really excited about. I mean, I think it's exciting for everybody, but especially, you can imagine the joy on like, little kids' faces when they get to turn the blocks every day and like, grandma's coming in like 6 days.
Yeah,
or,
it's just, like I say, it's lovely to have that visual of it as well, isn't it?
I just think it's so cool. I mean, I love the fact as well, I mean, something like that, you just turn it into like a happy birthday.
Yes.
It doesn't have to necessarily be a countdown. The actual shape of it, I mean, that's clever with the eggs as well, isn't it?
So clever, isn't it? Just using your circle nesting dies to cut into those sort of cubes, isn't it, to hold those eggs. And think about sort of maybe Christmas sort of confectionery sweets that you could put into there as well. And you don't need to seal those cubes up. You could sort of have them open so that you could keep opening them for things as well.
Also, the one down at the front where it's like 1,048 and you're like, what's that about? That's a countdown to a wedding, because some people do get engaged way ahead of their actual wedding day, don't they? I think that's a lovely idea. You know, you can imagine you start panicking when suddenly it's like, 21 days. You're like, oh, I've got 3 weeks. We've been counting down since 1,048. What about a countdown to a balloon ride? Apparently somebody said that. Judy has said that. That's a great idea, Julian Warmly. I love that. Have you ever been in a hot air balloon?
No, have you?
Oh, yeah, I have. My friend Gary used to own still does own a company.
Yeah.
It's like, and I've done it, and I did it in Egypt as well.
Oh, nice.
Which was lovely. We had to get up at like, I don't know, 3:30 in the morning or whatever to do like the sunrise in a hot air balloon. It was divine.
Nice.
I don't like heights, so I was a bit kind of like holding on like that. But I loved it. Did love it. Right, busy. Bye, Tash. She's off again. That means Ellie's back. Oh, she's had a long wee, hasn't she? I don't know where she's been. Should we have another demo? Do you get yourself ready, my lovely? Let me remind you how to order. If you would like to order any of the items on this show, don't forget we've got the cardstock on its own, the dies on its own, but the bundle is where it's at, baby. That's the best price, because obviously that's where you get the discount, taking it down to $29.98, which means that you're paying a £5 for that cardstock. For 24 sheets of the cardstock, 350 GSM. It's duotone, because obviously on one side, it is the darker colour. On the other side, it is the lighter colour. So you have got both choices there. You're paying a £5 for that if you go for the bundle. YM, your mum. HD, Hunkydory, 87 is your IT code on that one. Right, let's go back to our lovely crafting mum. Amy, back to you.
Okay, so this time we are going to do something totally different. To the point where I was messaging Stacey at the weekend, who sort of designed this with Jen, and I told her the demos, and she went, "What are you launching?" And I said, "It's the Days Till Christmas." And she was like, "I thought it was, but your demos didn't sound like it was that die set, so, but we'll go with it." So first of all, I've just cut that from our pink, and we're going to do, cover this on the inside. So I've just brought in, again, some of our duo design papers, and this is cut just 2 notches under the 4, because this is just about 4 inches in width.
Now, our duo design pads are on the website, so you can check them out accordingly. Do you know what Daddy Adam, our director's been checking out?
No.
He's been Googling pictures of Ollie Murs for the last 20 minutes.
Oh, there you go.
Apparently.
Okay, then.
I think it's because, Adam, is it because you're... I mean, I'm not going to say you've got a dad bod, I've no idea, but are you thinking of maybe doing the Ollie Murs dad bod to sort of hench bod kind of regime? Are you going to come in like 3 months' time and be absolutely built like a brick outhouse? You never know. He says it's never going to happen. It can happen if you put in the work. You never know. Now, another message coming through for us, Amy. This is from Pauline in East Riding. Hello, Pauline. If you made an extra box with a slot in the top, children could save spending money for holidays as they count down. That
Oh, what a fantastic
genius.
idea.
Absolute
That
genius.
is so clever.
I know, can you imagine the parents sat back going, get the kids to pay for the holiday? You'd have to give them money to put in every day, though.
Yeah, but
You would, wouldn't you?
still,
But that's a
can you
joy.
imagine that every day you gave them, even if it was like 10p or 20p, just to put in there, just
Can you
to start
imagine?
collecting?
Oh, here we go. Daddy Adam's up. They've got to do a job for it. Can you imagine? Clean your dad's shoes. You can just hear him, can't you?
Yeah, you can imagine.
Polish my shoes. I can't see my face in those. That's rubbish.
So all I've done with this one, so 2 notches under the 4, and then just put your tape onto this piece, and then I've just literally just used your scissors just to cut around it so that you've got that covered on the inside as well. And then we are going to go in with our tape.
See, I do think this shape, I mean, even if you didn't put the boxes in, I mean, it's such an interesting shape for, I don't know, table decorations, or whatever you fancy, really.
Definitely. There's just so much that you are going to be able to do with this, isn't there? So let's add this onto here. So, yeah, definitely stock up on your red liner tape, isn't it, to make sure you've got these.
Yeah, red liner tape we do have on the show. We had a deal where you can get 3 of the reels, 12 millimetres, 5 metres on each one. So that's 15 metres of red liner tape for a great deal on that. We'll pop that up on the side of the screen for you.
So before we go and sort of put this together, I've done another one that's exactly the same. And then I've just used one of our tools to punch a hole into here. So we need to do exactly the same with this one. So all I'm going to do is just line it up, put that in the centre there, and then just use our
Now, we
tool.
should have that tool on the show as well, shouldn't we? Or definitely on the website.
Yeah,
The
it's
punch
very,
tool.
very useful.
It's really good. I mean, for
Yeah.
making holes in things, I mean, you can see literally, you just press it down, it turns round, and hence why it was spinning the card slightly.
Yeah.
But it makes the most perfect hole.
So there you go. You've got that there. And then let me just grab straw. So all I've brought in here is just a straw. And then what we're going to do is just put this into here and then just make sure that it's going to fit into there. So let's just pull that through, just so that you've got that hole and you're going to be able to put that straw through it. So you've got your 2 pieces. So let's put these 2 together.
Now, if you do want to go for that punch tool, we do have it on the show. There you go. It's the ergonomic hole punch tool. You can create holes that are 2 millimetres, 3 millimetres or 4 millimetres. So lots of variety in your hole making, which is wonderful. $17.99 is your price on that one. It's a really good bit of kit. Really is. It's one of those ones that once you've got it, you think, how did I manage without this?
Definitely. And it's really good, isn't it? Because you can punch a hole anywhere.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes with a hole punch or things like that, you are really restricted
Yes,
on doing
if you want to do it right in the middle of a 12 by 12, you can do.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got the price down, Amy. It's not $17.99 anymore, $11.99.
That'll do.
Thank you very much. That'll do nicely. There you go. Down by £6.
We're happy with that.
VZHD at 29.
So just adding again our tape onto this one. So we're using 2 together, and you can see that example of the one with the countdown to the wedding. They've just made 2 of these and sort of attached them together, isn't it? So,
So if you wanted to do like a 4, you know, like a date or something like that, or if you've got a lot of days to count down, as Amy was saying, just put 2 together so you can literally create that long. Can we have a look at it? Adam, there you go, thank you. So you can see literally it would be as long as you want it to be, and if you wanted to continue it, you could do. You could spell out a name, couldn't you? You could put letters on there. Hunkydory have got a lot of letter alphabet dies, haven't you?
Yes, we have.
So you could.
Definitely.
There would be ones that would fit this box, I feel.
So, and then all I'm going to do is attach the 2 together. So, I've just, again, our red liner tape is going to go down there. And you'll see, you know this part here that folds up, just a tiny part here. They're the part that I'm going to overlap on this part here. So let's just bring that in to there. Can you tell what I'm doing yet?
What?
Can you tell what I'm doing yet?
Oh. No, should I know?
No, probably not. And now we need to cover this bottom part. So
I feel it's a good size for a Terry's chocolate orange.
Let's have a look.
That springs to mind.
So we'll do 4 1/4 by 3 3/4. So,
are you going to put 4 parcels in here? 4 boxes?
No, just 2.
Oh, I'm
4
intrigued.
1/4 by 3 3/4. Did I say?
Okay, I'm really intrigued what you're going to do.
As I say, I told Stacey, and she, So
Does Ellie know what you're doing? Does anybody know what you're doing? Ellie thinks it's to hold Easter eggs in it. I do feel, is there going to be like a stick through the holes? Like
Yes.
So, is it for ribbons?
No.
Oh. Is it for jewellery?
No.
Oh, Becky. What do you think, Becky? Ellie's, Becky on the camera is just literally going, it's one of these things, it's one of those things, and she's doing...
I did actually say to Stacey, it's a photo spinny thing, so you are exactly right.
Oh my gosh,
so we've
like
covered,
literally like a Rolodex kind of thing, but with photos.
Yeah, so we've covered the bottom and the insides of there, and then we're going to bring in our 2 cubes. So the first one, I've stuck it together, and you just need to find the centre of these 2, and again, use your tool to put our holes in it. So let's just hold that down there. So 1 there, miss a cube, and 1 on there. So, and then you will see what I've done is I've already started to make one up. Now I had to use
this is too cool.
I had to use photos of me only because like my girls were like, we don't consent to you having our photos on TV. And I was like, who else can I ask? And then I thought, oh, I just have to put mine.
Oh, I mean, you should have used the crew.
I did think about that, but then it was a bit like, am I sort of stalking their photos? So we've got pictures of Blackpool on here as well. So we're just going to put these 2 into here, and they're just going to sort of
Daddy
spin
Adam
around.
leaves pictures of himself all over the building. He literally has got cards printed off with his face on and just leaves it on tables.
See, if I'd have known he was in, you could have featured on here.
Can you imagine? Please give to this man. No, don't. There you go. Or if found, please return to his mum. There you go.
So again, we just need to add our photos onto here.
That's a great photo of you.
Let's bring some of these in. So
that is a great photo of you, Amy, I've got to say. Is that your official Hunkydory picture?
Some of them, yeah. So we need to make sure that this is our bar, so just making sure that they're the right way around. There we go. So then we've got one of the tower on here.
Oh, you can't go wrong with the Blackpool Tower.
No. As I say, I was like, what can I put photos on?
So you were dancing last night at your, what was it, Motown and Soul? Was it Motown and Soul that you went to?
Yeah, I was in the Blackpool Tower Ballroom on Monday.
Oh.
Having a drink. I've not been at work yet this week, so I've had lots of family and friends come to visit, which has been really nice.
What were you doing in the Tower Ballroom?
Just having a drink.
Just visiting, like...
dancing,
Oh, it's so nice.
soaking up the atmosphere of it all, yeah. So,
Do you find it was a bit like me living in Brighton? You get lots of people visiting because they just want to see all the bits and pieces.
yes. So I have my mum and my sister and my niece at the start of the week. My best friends then come up. I've got another friend coming up on Saturday, yeah.
Oh,
It's
it'll be nice. But is it supposed to be nice weather this weekend?
I think it's going to be a bit mixed now, isn't it now?
I don't know. I get very confused. I just look out the window because it's like if you look at the weather apps, you never know what's going on.
Yeah. And I don't ever want it to stop me doing things, so you just kind of go with it, isn't it? So then all we need to do is just make our cubes up again on here. So pop these through. But this would make a perfect, maybe like a new baby one, wouldn't it?
That's
How
so
nice
cute.
that would look. So bringing this back in, and then all we're going to do is take our straw and then we can pop it. All I do is just sort of squeeze it at the end just so that you can poke it through there. And then we can go through this one. And then just pull it through. So just be careful how you sort of pull them through. And I've left one side open just so I can help the straw to go through, and then we can.
This is such a lovely idea. How did you think this up?
Oh, Nigel, who knows?
It's your genius brain.
It's one of those things, isn't it? You know, and you just think.
Your brain is brilliant. People should be allowed to go on holiday to your brain.
I don't know. I was out last week and someone came up to me and told me I wasn't as clever as Carol Vorderman.
Oh, well, how dare they?
I know.
Mind you, Carol Vorderman is very clever. What, did they just stop you in the street? But, oi, Amy, you're not as clever as Carol Vorderman, and wander off.
Yeah.
Was it somebody you knew?
No.
What? So hang on, somebody came up to you in the street?
No, we were out and we were sat outside, and he was sat at the sort of the same next table. Obviously, you know, had a beverage or two.
Oh, I see. They were a little bit worse for wear.
Yeah. So.
And said, you're not as clever as Carol Vorderman, and then wandered off.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry. I love Carol Vorderman, but has she made one of these? I don't think so.
Well, exactly.
Done. But she's good, Carol Vorderman. I like Carol Vorderman a lot.
So, and then we're just going to take off all of these. And the nice thing about these, you could just keep swapping the photos. So if you haven't got a lot of room for lots of photos, it's nice that you can do this. Or
well, lots in one space then.
Yeah, or you know, lots of people sort of have these types sort of on their desk at work, sort of pictures of the children and sort of family as well. And then let's just take these ones off here.
Did you retaliate then and say, well, you're not as clever as, I don't know, whoever?
No.
Did you not? Did you ignore him?
I mean, it's the truth, isn't it? So.
Well, you don't know. I think you're very clever. And it is, you know, I think it's common knowledge here at HobbyMaker that we think your demos are phenomenal.
There's different levels of clever, isn't there? Different,
well, we're all clever in different ways.
Exactly.
So everybody's strengths are in different ways, you know. I was just about to think, what is Daddy Adam's forte? Dad jokes. He's pretty good at dad jokes, I've got to say. Is he all right at directing? I don't know. It's all right, yeah. It's all right. Presses the right button now and again, you know. So, you know.
So, and then we'll just put this one into here, and then what
That's
we'll
so
do
good.
is we can just cut off the ends of our straws here. And then you can see then you've got those sort of, oh, it's red liner tape on there, but you can move these around and imagine you could have all different sort of photos on there. You can also, if you wanted to, you could cut a panel across that front if you didn't want to see that, and maybe put some sort of patterned papers on there as well. But you can just see. So all
Look
you
at
need
that.
really,
Oh, let's leave it on the two Amy's.
No, let's not. Let's leave it on that.
I think that's so cool. Do you know what? I'm going to put money on the fact that I bet everybody up at Hunkydory right now who's watching the telly going, that's a really good demo. Amy's done a really good demo there.
But you know, when
That
you just
is
try and
so
think, when you've got
good.
dies, is to try and think about how many ways that you can use them. Sometimes they are a considered purchase, aren't they? So it's just nice that you think, I mean, having these as sort of gifts to give to people as well. But yeah, just a different idea and just a different way to use it.
I just think that's
how different
so
does it
clever.
look to some of those that we've got on
And you could
display,
sell
and a
these if
different
you
way
wanted
of
to as well,
doing it.
couldn't you?
Well, not with my face on, but yeah.
Do you know what, Amy? Honestly, I would order 3. immediately.
There you go, that's for your dressing room.
Oh, thank you. I can spend, like, I love the fact you think we've got a dressing room. We haven't. Come over here, lovely lady. It's true. A room where I sit. Well, you've seen that room.
Yes.
It's like a prison. It is, though, isn't it? It's like when you sit there. I do a lot of like little videos in there to say what's coming up, and sometimes I watch it back and I think it looks like a hostage video because it doesn't just look the backdrop is like really dull. We need to decorate.
I feel like
that
you
room.
need a sequin backdrop or
that would be nice.
glitter wall or something.
And I keep saying upstairs, can we not decorate that room? It's like literally, you know, or we've got so many crafty, fabulous people in here.
We could
have like
definitely,
crafty things on
yeah.
the wall. Amy, make it happen. Right, let's remind you what we've got for you. If you want to go over the cardstock on its own, details on the side of the screen. 24 sheets of this, $12.99. It is a £5 in the bundle, just saying. But remember, if you want to go for an extra set, $12.99. Amy, this is fabulous. The duotone, you've got the 2 different shades.
It's just so clever, isn't it? And you can see with the some of these that you've got on here, you can see both sides of the cardstock, isn't it? So it's really helpful to have that sort of colour on both sides. But I think not just for this, but for lots of your Christmas crafting. Maybe it's gift boxes, so you want the outside to be sort of really nice, but then you want the inside to have colour to it as well, don't you? So to use this is perfect, definitely.
And when we say Mac-tastic, what does that mean for us as a crafter?
It just means it's uncoated, so you can stamp onto it, ink onto it. So you've got another sort of, you can do patterns on there, you know, bring out your stamps
easy, isn't
and
it?
just, yeah, so much you can do to sort of alter it as well.
Now, obviously, this comes in the bundle with our fabulous Days Till ... It could be Christmas or whatever you like. This fabulous Moonstone die. You've seen Amy work this to perfection. If you want it on its own, it's $24.99, but obviously $29.98 with the bundle with the cardstock, so that's a £5 for the cardstock. You've got all of those dies there, I mean, those numbers, I mean, you could use those all year round. I mean, I think Amy has proven with her fabulous demos as ever that this is not just for Christmas. It could be a countdown to a wedding, an anniversary. You can turn it into like a photo cube thing, which is just phenomenal. I mean, who'd have thought an hour ago that, like, literally you would have been able to make things like this? Look.
I mean, it's just exactly the same dies, isn't it? And just, yeah.
Oh, that's a nice photo, Amy. Look at this. This is fab. Hello, aren't I clever? $29.98 is your price. We got a message for you. This is from Jill. Jill says, I don't make any cards these days, but think Amy's demos are excellent. Excellent. I love that.
Thank you.
Do you know what? I mean, maybe you want to start again. I mean, what a lovely way to do it. I mean, maybe if for cards you kind of like, I don't know, maybe you just thought, I don't want to do them anymore. Things like this, I mean, a lovely little project, whether you make it as a gift for a friend, what a lovely way to maybe dip your toes back into the world of craft.
Definitely, but still using lots of things that you've already got in your stash, like your pattern papers, your cardstock, maybe your toppers and dies, stamps that you've already got that you can add on as well.
I love it. It's too good, honestly. Now, you're back later, aren't you?
I am, 6 and 7.
With this, or is it completely different show?
6 o'clock, we've got brand new deluxe craft pads, and then 7 o'clock again with this.
2 hours of Amy on a Thursday night.
Apologies.
Come on. That's better than Ollie Mers at the Blackpool Illuminations, quite frankly. Amy, thank you. Always an absolute joy.
You too, lovely
you
to
are
see
an
you.
inspiration, you really are. Carry on ordering after the break now, Amy. I'm very excited. Have you seen who's up next?
I just love this. It is so clever.
It's so good. Brian,
I really want to go.
Brian is here. If you want to go, stay around. You can have a
I might
go.
just come and join in.
Honestly, literally, we always invite people on to do it. If you want to have a go, honestly, seriously, if you want to go and have a drink, a cup of tea or something, if you want to come back and do a bit of encaustic art, you can do. If you've never seen it before, an iron and wax, put it together and magic will happen in the crafty world. Brian is here after the break, so keep it here on HobbyMaker. Kat, what's the address of the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Yes, are we going to cut to that shot? No, probably no, a bit too close. Just like that in the camera. Right, we'll see you after the break with Encaustic Art. Bye.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. Do you know, one thing I love about this channel is the massive variety of fabulous crafty people that we have on it. And one of our favourites is Brian in the fabulous world of Encaustic Art. How are you?
Not too bad, thank you.
It's
Hi,
so
everybody.
nice to have you here.
So nice to be back. I love it.
We love a bit of Encaustic Art. And if you are thinking what is Encaustic Art, take a look at the samples that we've got over here. Encaustic Art is basically, well, it's kind of melting like wax blocks with an iron to make the most incredible pictures. You look at this and you think like, how on earth could I do this? Brian is going to explain everything. I just think it's divine, Brian, and there's nothing else like it.
There's not. It's very unique. Dates back to the ancient Egyptians, and this is like the modern format. So today we're going to warm up and melt the wax, spread it around on glossy card, make some wonderful pictures. Anyone can do it, and you'll all have fun.
Oh, it's just the best thing. I mean, you look at that there and you think, okay, so that's obviously like some fabulous piece of artwork. It is, but that's just been done with an iron, an encaustic iron, not your home iron. Please don't get that. It's got to be an encaustic iron.
You need one with a nice flat sole plate.
Yeah.
And ours have a really good thermostat, so they click in and out where they're supposed to.
Oh, well, let's explain what you get then. We've got 2 kits for you to begin with, and then we'll go into a demo, Brian,
Yep,
because we've
no
got to
problem.
see this in action. So the first one that we've got for you is our starter kit, right? So our starter kit, which is everything on our bottom row at the front here. So Brian, in here, this is the smaller starter kit. Hold off because the bigger starter kit is better, in my opinion. So if you want to go for this one, you've got the waxes there. So you get your wax blocks, you get 16 of those. You've got your painting cards, you get packets of those, you can see there. You've also got your fabulous encaustic iron. You've also got your metal scribing tool, which I know is sort of lying down there. And you also get as well the iron. There you go, and the instructions, of course,
too. You get a really
too.
nice instruction book
So
as well.
that's the first one. So that's £65. You get the iron, the wax blocks, the 30 A6 and 10 A5 cards, your scribing tool and the guide. 2-way split pay on that one. So 65 goes down to, what, 37.50 on that one. But the big bundle, the serious starter kit, if you can go for this one, then this is definitely the one to go for. So basically, you're going to get everything that we've already described, but on top of that, you're also going to get an Encaustic Art DVD. You get this hot tool. What does this do, Brian?
So that's like a hot pen, so we can use it to make different shapes and different markings. It comes with a little oblong, which is attached to it at the minute. You get a brush head, which is a bit like using a marker pen with the encaustic wax. And you also get a drawing tip, which is in the one I've got in my hand.
Okay, so basically you're going to get that. You also, now we've got the clock on the screen. We're going to drop the price on this one in 30 seconds time. You also get the Encaustic Art Basics book as well, which is brilliant. I'm just going to...
Oh, something else I've just seen as well.
Because this is fab. I mean, literally, sadly we can't send Brian out to you with each and every package. That would be nice, but we can't because we want Brian here. But this is basically lots of sort of Encaustic Art knowledge on each and every page, Brian, isn't it?
Yeah, it's written by the predecessor of the company, Michael Bossum, and there was an accompanying DVD, but sadly we've run out of them, can't get them at the minute, so we've put you a different DVD in. So it all works good.
But it's all to help you with the wonderful world of Encaustic Art. Right, £120, the price has gone down, but we've got 4 interest-free split pays.
Split pay,
Love
that's
a cheaper 4-way. So that's going to be August, September, October and November. Incredible. Right, let's dive on in. If you have encaustic arted before, we want to hear from you. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, I do know if anybody in this building, I know lovely Amy from Hunkydory wants to have a go. She's welcome to come on the show. If anybody in this building that's watching right now wants to come and have a go, Brian is the best teacher.
Bob down.
I know Jack on the camera, he's never done it before, so that he might be doing it. Kat's never done it before. It is brilliant. Julian Warmley says, we always say that our Brian is our crafting wizard. Great to see you back, Brian.
Thank you.
True. Right, Brian, show us what's sunshine.
Let's have a go. Start with black and white, Nigel.
Yes, please.
Yep. So there's some extra products on the show, guys. You've got A4 black card. This is some A6. It's just literally just been cut down.
Can I say 10% has already gone? Is that on our
What's that
bundle, on the big bundle, the studio starter kit? 10% gone already. Also, can I just say then, if you're in the mood for getting lots of fabulous things, this we've got back with us today as well. This is the biggest selection of waxes, the bulk wax box for you. If you'd like to go for this, I mean, how many of these do we get,
So you
Brian,
get 144 waxes. You get 3 of each colour that belongs in the whole set. There's 48 colours currently in our range of colouring.
So you've got the 3 collections, the basic, the landscape and the Fantasia, all in there. I love the fact that you get more than one of each colour. This is going to last you a lifetime. £180 is your price on that. I know it's a considered purchase, but we will split it down into 4 interest-free split payments of £45. Right, Brian, what are you doing?
So all I've done, I've just taken the white wax. The colours I'm using here, they are in a different box, but they are exactly the same colours as you're going to get in either of those starter sets that Nigel's talked about. I've just melted white wax, black card, right? And I'm just going to literally rest this on. And just to help you all as well, guys, I've made a YouTube channel. I made it during COVID.
Oh, nice. Is it just Encaustic Art?
There's just Encaustic, mainly me, and then I've just had a visiting Encaustic artist as well, John Buckland. There's a few videos of him on. John does a lot of work on the hot plate, which we'll cover later. He works on a slightly different kind of hot plate, but it's the same principles. So I've just smoothed some white wax over. I'm just going to make a little landscape for you.
Do you know what I love about this as well? It's that there's that eureka moment in a few seconds when you just see something coming through with that design. At the moment you think, well, you're just putting like, wax onto a card. But
rest it on, and I'm just going to wobble with the iron. So as if I've got a little bit of a tremor, which when you're on TV and you feel a bit nervous, sometimes...
Brian, you're amongst friends.
There's no need to be nervous on here.
Look at that.
It's like,
so you're creating a perspective already.
You know when, guys, when they actually say, like, the HobbyMaker family? Well, that's what it's really like. It's brilliant. Like you come through the door and people are like, hello, Brian, how are you? All the time. It's brilliant. I love it.
We love our Brian, honestly.
Love it.
Literally,
Love it.
he's one of our favourites.
I nipped upstairs today to confirm some more dates. Sorry, I'll not turn that round. I'll not confuse this camera guy because he'll think...
That's our Jack. He's not easily confused. He's brilliant. Brian, mind your head, my lovely.
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
My elbow's not great, guys, because I've had... Since I was last here, I've had a bad fall.
Oh, bless you.
So we're getting there. So my elbow's not great because it went underneath me when I fell.
Oh.
And so, and it's, as we all know, because I have arthritis in it already, it weren't great before, so I've made it even worse, but we'll get there.
Well, Brian, you do what you need to do.
We're all right.
To do things from a different angle
we're all right.
whatever, we'll work around
we're fine.
you.
We're fine. We're just, so I've just put some more bits on there, and then I'm just going to tilt the iron on its side. Just going to move that slightly.
It's creating that foreground and background, isn't it?
Just tell me if my head's getting in the way,
no,
guys.
you're fine and dandy.
And I'm just sawing little bits, right? So we're creating...
30% of our stock is gone of our studio starter set now, that big kit. Also this one, the 181, if you can go for that, it's on a 4-way split pay, so £45 is all you need to pay today. If you want to, Encaustic Art is one of those things, once you start, you will not stop. That is brilliant value if you can go for it today.
I think one or two of the staff from upstairs have ended up buying bits because we did a crafting day one day. You were down here, I think.
I was down here. I missed out on that, Brian. I was not happy.
Oh, don't worry. Trying to book another one.
Thank you. Well, we all love our Encaustic Art. It's one of those things, it's just such a joy to see. And it's so different. Like I said, the variety that we have here at HobbyMaker, for me, is one of the joys of this channel. So I just love the fact that you can do so many different things. We've had a lady sent something in. Oh, cool. Jill Craig has sent this in. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
They're
amazing.
They're all from Jill. That's incredible.
They are amazing.
Brian, 10 out of 10 and more for that.
They're excellent.
That's phenomenal.
Thank you for sending them in, Jill. And if you've got any questions, anybody, just send them into the studio while I'm here. And if anybody's got anything that they want to know, I still answer my phone. Just dig me out.
You do.
Honestly, I still answer my phone.
There you go. Brian is always easy to get hold of. So if you would like to actually get hold of Brian during the show, send us a message on the email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Ask him the questions. Jeanette in Cheshire, you've got 2 in your basket of the studio starter set. It's a good idea if you want to go for 2 and then maybe give one to a friend. What a great gift. We love you.
Cheshire.
I'd like to be your friend.
I'm up your way at the weekend, Sunday and Monday, at the Cheshire Game and Country Fair. If anybody's out that way, pop in and say hello. I'll be in some crafting marquee somewhere, maybe one on my own. I never know where I am with that organised till I get there. But yeah, I'm up there Sunday and Monday. So yeah, busy week this week.
Now, take us through what you're doing here, Brian.
So I've just scraped a tree.
The tree and then the grass.
Right, so the tree, basically, if you think of the iron like a stiletto heel shoe,
okay,
point it down. So you're pointing the toe, twist it slightly.
Can we just take that side graphic out, Mo? Is that possible?
Pull. Is that a problem?
No, not
Do you need me
at all.
to move?
I've moved that as rather than move you, Brian, at the moment. There you go.
Right,
Look at that.
and then just wiggle around and you'll create a bit of a tree.
It's so good. You can see from above creating that tree.
And because I used black card underneath, where I pull out from...
But you would think this has been painted. I know it is painted with wax, but it just looks like somebody has taken their brush strokes to it. It's just phenomenal. Well done to Val in Lincolnshire, Julie in West Yorkshire, Angie in Oxfordshire, all checked out at the moment, which is wonderful. Jeanette in Cheshire's in as well.
I'm going to get as many orders out as I can tomorrow, and then everything else will go out on Tuesday, guys. So
yeah, because it's bank holiday weekend, isn't it?
So if anybody orders anything, like through the night, through the night up to a certain point, it'll come to me at 5 in the morning, won't it? And then after that point, they'll go on Tuesday. So after that, anything tomorrow that I get will be done.
You should have it within the week, which is just wonderful.
Yeah.
And Brian, is it easy for anybody to do? Because is there a technique? Do we get these kind of techniques on the DVD?
Yeah, they're on the DVD,
book?
they're in the book. The book is absolutely amazing, to be honest. We've not got that many of that book left. So guys, if you can run to the book, even if you run to the book on its own, Get
Should
it.
we give the details of the book on its own?
I think there's a book and DVD or something, but it's the
Yes, I think
it's
there
the
is, isn't there?
it's not the matching DVD. It is it's the DVD that's going in the. It's that one.
Apparently, we don't have it on its own. It's only available in the bundle at the
Oh, is
moment.
it? Oh, that's all right.
Just I love the fact
That's
that you
kinda
created
good.
this path. So this is almost like erasing the wax that was there, Brian, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. I'll grab another bit of card. We'll do another one.
It's so clever. Now, this cardstock is the perfect cardstock for, of course, your Encaustic Art. If you do want extra cardstock, well, we've got the black cardstock for you. We've got the A4 black. This is fabulous. So basically, you can just cut it down for your smaller projects. $15.95 for 24 sheets of that. You can see the gloss that you've got on that. So that's your A4 in the black. We've also got your A4 in the white now. Can we just talk about our $4.95 P&P? Sorry, Brian, big bang coming.
It's all right.
Look, delivered to your door for $4.95.
Two and a bit kilos.
It's a huge amount.
2 and a bit
you've got
kilos.
here.
I'll tell you now, it's going to cost £9.75.
You've done that before, you know.
Or
exactly what's
£9.95,
what.
something like that.
So 100 sheets of the A4 white card if you'd like to go for that. EHEX51 is your item code there. Now we've also got the A5. Here it is in front of me. This is your A5 if you would like to go for this. 100 sheets there. Again, I'm going to say this is a heavy wad of card. $13.95 is your price on that one. TFEX40
Just over
your
a
item
kilo.
code on that. Now we've also got a mixed white pack. I don't think I have it in the
There, it's just there.
Is it? Where
on
is
the top, in between your two piles. There.
Oh, that one?
That one, that's the
Oh, I
mix.
beg your pardon, Brian, sorry.
It's all right, love.
Oh, yes, it says mixed sizes, my apologies. If you want to go for your mixed sizes, you can see that you've got your A6, you've got your A5 and your A4, 10 of the A4, 20 of the A5 and 40 of the A6. That is a good one to go for. $9.95 your price on that one. XEEX10, 3 ways to order. Best way is to go to the HobbyMaker website. Cat and Jack and Jack and Cat. What's that website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
There you go, hobbymaker.com. Right, also we do have on the show as well this, the sealer.
Wax
What's
sealer?
the wax sealer about,
Wax
Brian?
sealer? Right, let's show it early in the show instead of the last second, because we always show the sealer, don't we, Nigel, at the last second.
We do, don't we? We need
Right.
to be a little bit more eager with our sealer, I
Right, so
feel.
sealer comes in a bottle. Yours will now have a white cap, I think, because I think we've run out of red cap.
But it's the same sealer
Same
inside.
sealer, same stuff. They've just had to, you know, all this plastic nonsense in Europe.
Yeah.
So we just unscrew it. And it's got like a little nozzle on it. You need a blob of sealer. What have I done with that little black and white picture I did?
Tara has messaged in to say, do you have to seal the pictures when you finish?
You don't have
You don't
to.
have to.
But
Why do you recommend though?
So if they're going to be like a greetings card or something that's likely to get picked up and touched a lot, then they're great.
So if they're in a frame under glass or whatever, you don't need to worry.
Need to.
Yeah.
Don't need to. Just give them a rub over with a soft cloth. So I'm just going to rub it over with a soft cloth first.
And it dries, I mean...
It dries really quick.
Yeah, I would say it's literally...
Right, this is the one
instantaneous.
you literally saw me paint just a few minutes ago, yeah? So it's dry, yeah? Literally a few seconds and it's dry. And then we want about a baked bean worth of this stuff on there.
So just that teeny tiny bit. Oh, look
A little
at
bit
that.
too much really there, but it's fine. Right.
That was a good dollop.
And then we want, yes, where has it gone? You know, when you've got all your junk set out and you can't find what you want. Right, this will do. A little bit of material. J-cloth works the best, or that sort of thing. Right? Just bounce it around. And I know there is other brands available, just in case. Or a little bit of T-shirt material or anything like that. And bounce it. Don't brush this stuff on with a brush.
So just like dab it.
Yeah, if you brush it on, you're going to get brush strokes. Dab it. You might be able to see it's done a little bit of bubbling.
Yeah, I will just hold that up.
Yeah,
to our Jack.
you
Oh,
might
there
be able
go.
to get
There
that
you
for
go.
Jack, and then he'll see it's done a little bit of bubbling. Right?
let me turn it
Don't
around
worry
the way
about
around.
it. It'll, by the time we're off air, that'll have set, and that'll have gone back flat.
But I love it. I mean, isn't that fabulous? Do you know what I'm seeing now? I'm seeing like lots of little penguins. I know it's grass, but it's like lots of
Yeah.
little penguins to me.
They'll look like anything.
They do.
Sometimes you'll get like shapes like ducks and teddy bears and all sorts of mad
Oh,
things.
let's do another one, right? So that was on the black card.
Yeah, that's
What-
on the
what are
black
you gonna
card.
do
So
next
let's
for
do
us?
something on some
I'm
white
going to line
card.
all of these up because these are fab. If you have any questions, then keep them coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. The studio bundle is flying. We haven't got an unlimited stock, so I'll grab it whilst we've got it. It gives you everything and more that you need to get started and carry on. on with your Encaustic Art. Over 30% of our stock is gone. Jeanette, Val, Julie, Angie, you've all checked out. Well done. You are getting in here the DVD. You get the hot tool. We'll see that in action in a moment. You are also getting the Encaustic Art Basics book. You get all of the waxes that you see down there. You are going to get your fabulous cards, your painting cards as well. They're included. You get your guide, and you, of course, get the Encaustic Art iron. Also down at the front, you do get your scribing tool. Jack, can you grab that for us down at the bottom? Just show that at the bottom. Underneath the, there it is. What is that scribing tool? What do we do with that then?
Metal scraping tool. We'll do something with that in this next demo. So it's just like a metal bar. This one's a bit older, so mine's a bit marked up. And been to shows, been in that briefcase thing for I don't know how long. But basically it's got two cutting blades on one end, and then it's like a pen at the other, so you can sign your work with it, do whatever you want.
And is that what you used? No, because when you did the birds and stuff, you used the iron,
I use the iron, or I use the hot pen, whichever. But it's great when you're learning. This tool's great because you can scrape back the wax. You know, like scraper board when you were a kid.
Yeah, I love
really
that.
Good. It's really good.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
Yeah, so...
I hope kids today still have that, because that was a lot of fun.
I hope they do. Do you know what I found the other day?
What?
Plasticine.
Oh,
proper plasticine. And it even smelt like it.
Oh, I love plasticine. My granddaughter is obsessed with blue tack at the moment.
Yeah, you need
That's not right, is it?
No, you need to buy her some. You need to buy her some plasticine.
Yeah, plasticine is where it's at. Anyway, Brian,
right, so I've just mixed some colours. So I've put some white, some blue, a little bit of yellow, and I did put a little bit of pink, which kind of run off. So just chuck some more on, right? This should give us a nice sky. So just rest it on, pull it
funny
through.
thing, it's going to give us a sky. How can it give us a sky? But then when you see it, yes, it's giving us a sky.
Sky. So that should give us a sky. Is that all right way around for you?
Yeah, it's good.
It's all right. When I do filming for my YouTube, I have to spin things round because our camera's not as clever.
It's looking good.
Right.
And bless you for thinking our cameras are clever.
So, right, I'm going to twist this round a quarter twist, make life easier for everybody. And then take some dark colours, so some browns. These colours I'm using are all in your set.
And you can see that you don't use much of the wax. So it's like literally these blocks are going to last you, well, I'm going to say, a long, long time.
Absolutely ages. One block of colour, if you were to fill up the iron, wipe it across the card, you'll get at least 30 cards covered per block.
Wow.
So when you're mixing them up, they're going to last ages.
And if you go in for that big pack, I mean, you're getting...
Oh, they'll last forever.
Was it 144?
Yeah. What I always suggest to people is, when you get it home, split it up and put one of each colour away.
Yes.
When you're opening them up, it's time to find it again and order another one.
I mean, 144 wax blocks for you there.
If you belong to a big
for that
group...
one price of 180.
If you belong to a big group, they're a good thing to share and split because you're making that saving.
Oh, my gosh.
So all I did, I just literally scalloped the iron round. I'm going to do another one. And if you belong to anything like a charitable thing, it's a great way to buy up materials so that you've got what you need. Because there's no worse than trying to, run like a group and then not having what you need. And
Are you happy, Brian, for people to make, if
you
they wanted to make things
it's
like
all
this
angel-free thing. You can do what you want.
Literally
Charity,
make what you
craft
like.
fairs, do what you want. Do what you want. Just use the products. All we ask is that when we'll show you some of our stamped stuff, that you don't, the imagery on the Christmas boards that I've done.
I love that.
Don't, that one, Nigel?
I want that one there. That one I love.
That one? Take it home.
Really?
Take it home. Take it home.
Brian, I love you. Honestly,
Take it home.
Such a nice man.
It's fine.
Thank you. I do love that. That's going to go on a wall at home.
You might have to get it remounted because it might have got a bit dirty. But
I should pop down to my local framers, Brian. But thank you. Let's have a look. We've got a message through. This is from James in Kent. The starter kit was my first ever HobbyMaker purchase. This is so much fun, and the possibilities are endless. I highly recommend. Thank you, James in Kent. That's a lovely testimonial.
Thank you.
Now, what are you doing here,
just
Brian?
Just bouncing in and making
Mind your head, Brian.
bit of... Oh, sorry.
Thank
just
you.
bouncing in, just making a bit of a different kind of land. So it looks a bit like...
It looks quite sort of like, I don't know, like a heathery moor, or it almost looks a bit sort of like coral, like under the sea, doesn't it?
So it could be a bit of anything, that one, right? The reason I've done that is so that we can bring in the hot pen. And then I'm going to bring in that scraping tool as well.
Okay, now this is included in the studio starter
This is in the
set.
bigger kit,
It's
yeah.
not in the smaller starter kit.
I think it's listed as a separate as well, Nigel.
is,
I think.
yeah, it is.
So anyone who's already got the other thing, you can buy what you need.
We'll pop the details of that. It's $37.95 if you want to get one of those.
We've got one of them brand shop things. Liam sorted that out ages ago. So
Lovely.
there's all his tackles there. So you just rest your nib onto the block, just a tiny bit. Only needs to touch, and it sucks up the wax. Right, I'll do birds with this.
Mind that head again.
Oh,
Right.
sorry.
It's all right.
Let me try and.
Oh, that's just fab. It's so simple, but it's so clever.
Right, and then you can scribble that out. Right, the other tool, what we mentioned before, I'll just get this so it's safe. It does come with a little stand, by the way, but it is on a little, and I needed blue tacking down on this table because it's a bit slip-slidey. Right, this thing, you can use it.
So this is in both of the kits, isn't
Yeah,
it? So this is in the studio starter set and the original starter set.
Yeah, because you're basically getting an original starter set and then it's added items.
Yes.
You can scrape off, look, the thick part of the wax.
So this is creating light amongst the colour,
Yeah.
isn't it? So it
Yeah.
creates like a path or a river or whatever you want it to be, really.
Yeah.
I always think the colours as well. I mean, sometimes it looks like some kind of lunar landscape, doesn't it?
Yeah. Then you can take the side of your iron if you want and add more detail again.
The side? Okay.
Yeah, so it's the side without the iron, without the wire, should I say. Let's get my words right. And just tap. And I've just lent the iron forward slightly, so it's like more on that bend, on that curve.
And you can see
And you
that's
can just
creating more
like-
foliage, more dimension, more interest with the project.
And it doesn't have to be, I always say to people, keep your images simple. Try not to think. But some people are like really, really talented and they'll do a full portrait with the hot pen. I'm not that talented, if I'm honest.
It's incredible, it really is.
But Nigel's had a go at this before. I'll do a bird with the iron for you as well, because some people say, can I do them? Yes, I can. So you just tap, rest, flick, flick. You can do them as big or as small as you want.
So literally, it's just a little flick either side.
What else could we do? We could do, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do a little Disney type castle-y thing.
Busier and busier for this. Jeanette in Cheshire. You've actually checked out and you've also got it in your basket, Jeanette. I don't know whether you want another one. If you do, well, go for it, my lovely. But if you don't, then don't, do remove it from your basket because you've still got one in your basket. So this is just literally like agitating the wax, isn't
I'm
it?
just literally and I'm adding in as well little bits, so I can make bits darker if I want. Little lines, little bits,
I just think it's so clever.
And then I'll do another small one over that side.
It's one of those arts, I think, one of those crafts that I think maybe people don't think of first of all. But when you try Encaustic Art, I really think it becomes one of your favourite things.
Yeah. That's what I'm finding and I'm finding people who've bought it like 20, 30 years ago when Michael were out and about doing lots of it. And I'm sure, you will have worked with Nigel, with Michael and Shauna.
Yeah, I think I did, yeah, back in the day.
Yeah, and people are they're like saying, oh, I've had this before, and then they're saying, oh, we moved out, so it'll have gone. Then it's like, oh, that'll have gone, and it's like, what? And they're like, I want it again.
I will say as well, I mean, if you bought this today and didn't use it for 10 years because you forgot about it,
don't go
whatever,
off.
literally, when you go back to it, the waxes will be as good as new.
Yeah.
The encaustic iron, providing you haven't got it wet and stuff or whatever, will be as good as new. It's one of those crafts that, I mean, it's not got a shelf life, is it?
It's not going to die.
No.
It's not going to die. As long as you've kept your card dry and your waxes and your iron dry,
How good is that?
It'll keep.
Brian, I'm going to share some more samples.
Yeah,
if I
no
may.
problem at all.
And then I tell you what, we're going to open up the floor and see if anybody wants to go, because I'm quite happy to have a go. Look at this, just fab. I love it. I mean, honestly, I mean, the fact that you've got the most incredible depth and perception with perspective with that is just fab. You can see there as well. I mean, you can see that's using the tip of the iron, the shape of the iron. You can see that in each and every one of those. That looks almost a bit Hawaiian or a bit tropical, doesn't it, that one?
Yeah, yeah.
Look at this. I mean, again, this is all using wax. That looks like something from a sci-fi movie to me, or from a sci-fi novel.
Try and do the one that's to my right. I could demonstrate
What's
that.
this one?
The other
That
one. That one.
Oh,
I could
Brian,
do
could
that.
you do that?
Yeah, I could do that straight away.
Okay, so I'm going to keep that out. So how do we
really,
do that?
really easy.
Just while you're getting ready for that,
Yeah.
though, I'm going to show some other items, if I may.
That's fine.
And I've got a message. This is from Jill that sent in the picture before. You know Jill that did all of that?
Yeah.
I love, love, love it. 3 lots of love for our Brian.
Oh,
I
brilliant.
never thought I would be able to do it, and it's so achievable. If you're sat on the fence, get off on the right side and give it a go. P.S. I also suffer from rheumatoid arthritis and fibromyalgia, and I do not struggle to do it. Do you know what? I'm not a doctor. That is Jill's own testimonial, but I love that.
Fab.
That's so lovely to know that
fab.
it has helped you with anything that life has thrown you. Let's have a look. More people coming through for this. Hello, Nigel and Brian. This is from Jerry. These are awesome.
Ah, these are good.
I just love your show and always do my best not to miss any. I discovered Encaustic Art about 3 years ago thanks to Magic Brian, and I'm now addicted, often trying to experiment with new tools or new techniques. Enclosed are some of my latest creations on A4 papers. Thank you. Best regards from Jerry. It is brilliant. It really is. Right.
The bottom one, Jerry did at Wiltshire a couple of weeks ago.
And under your guidance?
Semi. He was sat there painting away at one of the shows. So, yeah, and I'd recognise that one. Maybe the others as well, but definitely
What was
that
that
one.
then? That was that.
I don't know, we got an Halloween thing then.
No idea what that was.
That was good.
Ellie, did you say there was another message? Okay, let's share this message as well. This is from... Let's have a look. This is from James from South Yorkshire. Here you go. Great to see Brian back on HobbyMaker. Fascinating to watch and fun to do. If you haven't tried it before, then go for it. You will enjoy it.
Sound. Thank you, James. I know who you are. You called in the shop. You bought from HobbyMaker, and you called us. You popped your head in to see me a few weeks ago.
This is service with a smile. Brian knows his customers, which I just love. Right, Brian, you said we're going to try and create
So we're going to
this
try
one.
and create that one.
So where do we begin
So
with this?
we're going to begin with some blue-green, number 8. Okay. Right, another little tip for you. When you start off, to test the temperature of your iron, draw a line with blue-green across there, and it should run like thick oil down your iron. Right?
Okay.
And that's
So not
about
too
right.
crimply, it needs to be quite sort of
Yeah.
like almost thick
Yeah,
and viscous.
a little bit more would have been fine, but a little bit more of a run than that, but that's all right. I have to be careful here because you have aircon and different things, so we have to be a bit...
We do.
So just covered the iron first in the green. Right, we're going to cover that card, rest it on, slide around. I wonder if anyone's took us up from upstairs and coming down. I don't know.
Is anybody as well?
I wonder if anyone's took us up on coming and having
I don't
a go.
know. I am
don't
tempted.
know.
Kat, do you want to see if Amy from Hunkydory does want to come and have a go? Because she did say she wanted to,
She
but I
did
think
say.
she was a bit like, oh, I'm not sure. But yeah, see if she
It's
wants
fine.
to. If she wants to. Bring
It's fine
her.
with me. So we've covered it in the green. And then right, we'll add the red-violet colour, which is number 12 on our colour scheme. And I'm just going to add that just to the tip of the iron. Okay?
Yeah, so just adding the tip to the brown to the tip there.
And then I'm just going to rest it up and down, bounce it around.
Look at that. Now, obviously, Brian, we're mixing colours and stuff like that. How do we clean up the iron afterwards? Do we
we're going to use a tissue. We don't have to, but if we want to, we're going to use tissue. And then we can also use the clear wax, number 27, which is the one that looks a bit like a bar of honey. Not honey. It's the beeswax. Yeah, it looks like soap. Yeah, it looks a bit like soap. You can use that to do the cleaning up, because it's like adding water to your wax, but don't add water to your wax.
So clean up easy, just like tissue, kitchen roll or whatever.
Yeah.
Also, don't use your conventional iron. Please, 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 please do not use your conventional iron. This is a special encaustic iron. It has the right heat. It has everything that you need.
Nigel, we've got a power problem.
Oh, do you know what that is? I keep standing on the thing. That's me, Brian.
It's all right. It's fine.
We always keep standing on the plate. Oh, and apparently we've got a volunteer who wants to come and... Oh, hi, Lydia from Altenew's here. Are you coming to do some encaustic art? Right, we'll get Lydia mic'd up.
Yeah.
Have you met Lydia?
Only briefly, but yeah.
She's fine.
That's fine. I'm not worried who wants to have a go. It's always fine. It's always fun.
Absolutely. And this is what I love. Do you know what? I mean, this is the joy of HobbyMaker. It's like, well, the joy of anything, really. Joy of Encaustic Art. It's one of those things, it's like, immediately people want to give this a go. 40% of the stock has gone on this. That's fab, Brian. So, we are creating this one here. Is it me? I mean, it looks very, almost a bit otherworldly, doesn't it? It looks like it could come from like a gothic horror.
We've got the path in there again. So, I'll pop the path in with the iron just for speed.
So when you do the path, it's literally sort of removing.
Yeah, it's just pushing the wax out of the way, basically. We've got a bit of a tree in that one, so it's the same principle. So you'll never get two exactly the same. Just to forewarn people. So don't start taking yourselves commissions because you'll never get two exactly the same.
No, but that's the joy of it. Everything's unique, Brian.
So what you can say to people is, I can do you some in the style of that one. Just because that's how it works, you know.
I just think that's fab.
But that is the uniqueness of it. It's great, and it's great.
Should we
fun.
compare that with the previous one? Put them together.
Yeah, we can do.
And then you have a visitor, Brian, which is very
sound.
exciting. Look, so you can see, Brian was like, well, should we recreate that? Literally has. I mean, obviously a variance in colours, but you can see it's just glorious. Right, I'm going to put that down. Right, let's welcome our fabulous new guest here at HobbyMaker, Lydia from Altenew. Come on in, lovely lady. Come and stand in the middle.
And clean up.
Brian, Lydia, Brian.
Hiya, Lydia. Sorry, love, you've just
Have you
like
never done Encaustic Art before? Are you mic'd up?
Yes.
Oh, fabulous. So you've never done Encaustic Art before?
No.
I mean, literally, it's an iron and wax, and you can create the most amazing things. I mean, things like...
I was watching it in the green room and I was intrigued.
It's just, I mean, it's fabulous. And also what I love, if you've got stamps and stuff, and I know Encaustic Art do stamps in their range as well, just like a silhouette stamp on this, and you've created like a fairy glade, fairy tale castle. It's just an amazing thing. Right, the lovely Lydia has never done this before. So Brian, where should Lydia start? Oh, have I turned it off again?
Yeah, I think it might be the silver wire, Nigel, that's causing the bother.
Oh, can't help.
Earlier.
Let's have a look.
This one.
Yeah, just give it a little knock.
Hang on.
Earlier on, they just gave it a knock and it came back on. Sorry.
That's all right. No, it might be me knocking it out. I've no idea. Cat's on it.
That's
so
it. It's on. It's on. We're back on.
Right, there you go. Lydia, come on in.
Sorry,
lovely
guys.
lady. So, Brian, where should Lydia start?
Right, so if I give you some card, Lydia,
All right.
and do you want white or black card?
Black,
Black
please.
card, that's all right. So with your black card, you're better off using lighter colours, things like whites, yellows, orange, the light blue. They all stand out on it quite well. White is the best.
Okay.
Okay, a little tip. White always works well with the black. So they're just opposites, aren't they? So.
Yep.
Lydia's going to go straight with the black, though. Do you know what I mean?
I love a dark background.
Yeah, I'm just going to...
I think you'll be hooked on this once you try it.
Yeah, I was intrigued.
I'm thinking we might get another order here.
You never know, Brian. You never know.
If you can make room in her crafting life.
Yeah. so
Right.
much. Right.
Do you guys want to swap places?
There you go.
Are you going
Okay.
to
Swap
around
place.
each other?
And I'll just guide you through what to
All
do,
right,
yeah?
okay,
So
so-
if you... Are you going to do like a black and white similar to what I did before?
I was going to go for the blue. I was
Yeah,
intrigued.
go blue.
Yeah,
go
okay.
Blue. Yeah, go blue.
I feel that Lydia has ideas here about what you want to do. Go for
What
it.
sort of thing are you
I feel we
wanting?
can let her
I'll
run
go-
wild.
Just go
Brian.
for it. Just
Right,
go.
so I'm just going to put this on
Yeah, just
here,
melt
right?
it. Yeah, just do some melting. Just watch yourself as in
Okay.
on the
Oh,
thing.
that's...
Yeah.
All right.
Is that
And can
doing
I
what
grab
you were
another one?
expecting? Yeah, just grab. Just do.
I loved the bit where you did the sky. So obviously
Yeah.
my sky is not going to be as good as
It's all
yours.
right. Just rest it on and just relax with the iron. Remember that hot plate there's on as well, so just don't catch
Okay.
yourself.
And then you drag it across. So literally drag. Is there a technique in the drag, Brian?
Just nice and steady, just similar to what you did.
Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah.
It's looking
Okay.
like a stormy sky to me already.
That looks quite good.
I think we're going to go with some mountains at the
Mountains,
bottom.
yeah. So you could do them zigzag ones like
Yeah.
you'll have probably watched.
Now, what was the technique for
So
the zigzag then, Brian?
fill in the top part of the iron, so the
Yeah.
triangle-y bit, and then rest it on, and just all you want to do is like as if you've got a bit of a tremor, you know, just
Okay,
like
we're going to jiggle.
steady. Yeah.
Okay.
So like a little shudder.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm going
And
a
it-
different way because I'm thinking that they... Okay,
Yeah,
your mountains are a bit too wiggly.
It's
all right,
stormy.
that's all right.
It's good.
It's all right. You could go over them if you don't like them. You can, but if you like them, keep them.
It's looking good to me.
I feel very arty with this.
But that's the thing, it's one of those things, there's just an enjoyment in doing this as well, because there's no wrong answer, is there?
So I definitely think that the way that you did it looked way better than mine.
Oh, it looks quite good though.
Do you want to explain that technique again that you did, Brian, with the
so-
There you go.
the shudder, as it were?
Yeah. What I'll do, I'll do one.
No, you can go on this one. I'm
Alright,
good.
Fine. Just grab a bit of card.
Oh no, you're going to go back to that one, Lydia.
Yeah?
You might want to, because you might want to play again, Lydia, and do one
Half
with
the stock
yours.
has gone of our
So-
fabulous studio starter kit, by the way.
Cool.
Look at this.
So I've just put the same colours on as what Lydia had got.
Okay, so this is the technique. So let
I
me
ain't cleaned the iron, so mine will look slightly different. But
Oh, it looks like the Aurora Borealis.
Doesn't
oh,
it?
that
Looks
looks
like
really
the
good. That
Yeah.
one. That's actually worked really well. That's actually surprised me. It's worked better than I
Move you
thought.
up, Brian, a moment,
Sorry.
mate.
Yeah,
There you go.
yeah, that'll be all right.
Move Lydia's out the way, 2
All right,
seconds.
and then Lydia went like that. Right. So what I'm going to do is just rest my iron in.
So this is the technique.
Yeah,
Right.
that's the one.
And Lydia sort of went like that. Yeah. What I do, I rest it on and I shake from the beginning. And then it like ridges it.
Yeah, can you see? It gives it almost like that
It
sort
looks
of
good.
dimension,
And then
doesn't it?
go underneath and it'll like blend with whatever it's picked up. So it'll give you 2 or 3 layers of
That's like mountains on the moon to me.
yeah,
It
yeah.
looks so cool.
And
does,
then
doesn't
we can
it?
go like that underneath and create, and it'll pick up. Yeah, it has. It's picked up some of the stuff on the underneath paper. You can pick that up as well. Look, we can always add a bit more light blue.
Just to say, if everybody checks out, Brian, you're going to love this. If everybody checks out now, we're sold out on the studio starter set.
Is that the big one?
The big one. That's the big one,
Just
Brian.
check if that were the updated figures.
I think, Ellie, is that the updated figures? Is that with the extra stock? So, okay, so there might be extra stock, if need be.
Yeah, I've just said to her there were extra stock, just
Okay,
literally.
fabulous. So, of the original stock, we're about to sell out if everybody checks out now.
So there is a bit of extra stock, guys, but obviously this programme goes out again tonight.
It does. Yeah, so we'll get some more on for you. Right, Lydia, back to you. So do you want to like redo those mountains
Do you want to have a
again with that
play, or
technique?
you can do what you want with it?
Oh,
Don't worry.
I'm
Don't
so
feel under
intrigued.
pressure
Oh, no, I
on
really
TV.
like.
And I do love the idea of Lydia running wild with it as well, I've got to say. Let's move that out of the way.
All right, okay. So
If the next programme people weren't busy, we could have dragged them in as well. But I know they were busy today.
Oh, right, well,
so-
Leonie's coming up next.
Yeah,
I love
yeah,
Leonie,
yeah.
and I bet she would absolutely love this.
Leonie loves this.
Have you Encaustic Arted, Leonie?
She has.
She has.
Leonie's Encaustic Arted with me in the past.
Yes, I was just saying, I would have thought you two had worked together before.
Yeah. We've worked together in the past.
She loves it.
Yeah.
It's
okay,
very Leonie, I've got to say as well. Look at that.
there you go.
So there you're getting that perspective.
Yeah, and I do like the little jiggle.
Do you find as well, Lydia, the more you do it, because I know you're new to this, it's like it boosts your confidence. It's like when you see the results, you're like, oh, actually, yeah, I can see how it comes together.
It looks so pretty, and I think that they look very, very nice.
Let's put them alongside each other. Here you
Burn
go.
yourself on
That's
that.
all right.
So put them alongside each other. You can see, there they are.
See,
Not being funny, Brian, but do you know what?
she's pretty good at this, isn't she?
Yeah,
Her first
I wouldn't know
attempt. Are
which
you
one
sure
she
you've
was,
not
which
done this before?
Do you know what I love with this one? It's this sweep here.
It looks good.
It
It
looks
gives it a
good.
real drama.
It really
looks
does.
intergalactic.
Yeah, you've done
which
really
I
well.
Thank you.
I think that is brilliant. I mean, have you seen, Amy, the things like this as well? Oh, sorry, could you Amy then? Sorry, Lydia. Things like this that you can do as well. It's like just different techniques.
that's the back edge of the iron. Well, yeah, we can easily fit one of them in.
But just things like this as well. I mean, like your landscapes, doing different bits and pieces, adding different colours. I mean, things like this, Brian, adding more colours.
Sorry, guys.
Well, as your confidence comes, I mean, this is going to be so easy to achieve, isn't it? Because it's
Yeah.
the same technique, just incorporating more colours.
There's some stamps. They're in the
love it.
stamp set that's available on the show. One of the gel packs, Fantasy, I think it's called, that one.
Just fab. Right. Lydia, thank you, darling.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Lydia's back with Altenew, brand new here at HobbyMaker at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Round of applause for Lydia, everybody.
Lydia, take
yes,
these.
indeed. Well done indeed. Thank you, darling lady.
Take these, love.
Well, there you
That's
go.
all right.
Thank you very much.
Everybody gets a gift when they come to our party. There you go. Right, I'm going to run through some bits and pieces for you. So with the starter kit, if you want that, the studio starter kit, if everybody checks out now the original stock that we have got some extra that Brian's going to graciously give us. But if you want to get the first batch of stock, get it in your basket now and check out Sally Ann in Surrey, Crafter in wherever, Jenny Marie in Gwynedd, Nikki, Jeanette in Cheshire. You need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase. BWEX17 is your item code on this one. I just think it's phenomenal. It really is. If you would like to go for the starter kit, there it is. We also have the smaller starter kit, but in the smaller starter kit, you don't get the DVD, you don't get the hot tool, and you don't get the book. But if you do want to go for the other bits and pieces, so that would be your starter kit of the waxes, the painting cards, the metal scribing tool, the painting cards in the smaller size as well, and the iron as well. Not any old iron, it's got to be an encaustic iron. Then that's £65, that one, and you do have a two-way split pay on that one as well. We've got another picture to show you. This is good. How Game of Thrones is that?
It's really good.
It's like dragons flying through the sky. Do you know what? Whoever did that, I think, is going to be somebody dark and delicious and witchy. I'm going to say it was Ellie.
I think...
Was it Ellie? Yeah, I knew it. I
was
knew
just gonna
it.
say, I think I've seen that picture before.
Ellie's was never going to be like, you know, pretty and light and pink and girly. It was going to be like, look, I want to create darkness on her card. Right, our stamp sets, our stamp bundle. Let's look at your stamp bundle for you.
Somewhere.
Here they are. These are your stamp bundles. Brian, why people might think, well, why do I want stamps with Encaustic Art? You can stamp onto the actual wax, can't you?
You can stamp on top of the wax using products such as StazOn, so anything that's made out of alcohol will go on top of your wax. But if you stamp on underneath the wax and then go over the top, it works really, really well.
I think these silhouettes are perfect as well.
I did have a load done and I can't find them.
When you see silhouettes of something like that, you realise how good it is, because it's that contrast between the solidity of the black silhouette and then the actual fabulous colour in the background as well. If you would like to go for this one, £65 is your price, but it is a two-way split pay. You get all of these stamps included. I mean, I love the fact you've got these shapes, this interest, the footprints, the paw prints, the bird claws. You've got everything that you need in there. MCEX02 is your item code. 6 sets of stamps for one price of £65. Now, Beverly has messaged in. Beverly, let's have a look. Beverly says, can you explain the sealer to me, please, as I missed the start of the show. I've taken the plunge and bought the studio starter kit. Yes, we can. Well done for going for that. Right, Brian.
So the sealer, basically, Beverly, will protect your work from light scratching. It's about ballpark £10, and it'll last you years and years and years and years and years, because you're only using about a baked bean worth per A6 card.
Because we want to show this one here was the one that
should be dry now, Nigel, in theory.
It is, it feels dry. So you can see, you can see there's the Encaustic Art, but if I move it, you can see that it's got like a glossy sheen over the top of it, because Brian literally dabbed on about a pea size. Is it dried already, I'm being asked? Yes. There's like a pea, which is a good job seeing as I just stuck my finger in it. There is a pea-sized amount of sealer on that, and then Brian just sort of like took a scrunched up tissue and just sort of like dabbed it on there to spread it across. The sealer is brilliant. So who was the lady that just messaged in? Was it Jill? Barbara, sorry, Beverly. Same name as my cat, how could I forget that? Beverly, yes, it's like to have the sealer just makes life a lot easier, especially if you are doing things like a card that's going to be handled a lot. If it's going in a frame on the wall, then people probably won't be touching it, so you don't need to seal it in. But if you can seal it for a card and things like that, well worth doing it.
Some people work on canvas as well, Nigel, so if they decide to work on canvas, I always say seal it, because the dust gets on your canvas when it's on your wall.
Well, here's the question then, Brian. So it's like, what materials can we Encaustic Art onto?
So we can go on, obviously, our shiny cardstock that we sell.
Yeah.
We can go onto canvas. It works differently. You can go on watercolour paper. You can go on multitude of your cardstock that you'll have got for your card making. You can also run all this stuff through your card making machines. But I always say to you, put it in a finished bag, then you're not dirtying the inside of your machine with the bits of wax, because, you know, they will... or do the card first and then encaustic them. You know, if you've got like, I don't know, might cut out a snowman, for example, or a Christmas tree or something, I don't know.
Whatever it may be.
Yeah, whatever it may be. I don't do a lot of this cutting out stuff. I've got the machines, but I'm one of them, I buy the tool. It goes in the cupboard.
So, right, this stamp. So we've stamped out the
Yeah,
stalk
so
of the heron, and then what? Are we
yeah,
going to go?
and
with the
I'm just going
wax
to go over
the
the top. Yeah. So what you would do?
So would you get like a little resist technique then? Would that stamp
Yeah.
still show
So
through?
what I'm going to do, I'm going to put some clear wax first, and I'm not worried that there's a bit of colour there. It'll be fine. It'll all work. And just go over that herony stalky thing, right? Okay. Oh, that looks so watery, doesn't it? That's got to. I've got to put some sort of water thing there, haven't I? Right. So what we're going to do is we're going to put some more clear to get this really running really good. Right. A little bit of the light blue, a little bit of the white, and a little bit of the dark blue. Sorry, is my head getting
No,
way
no, you're
too
good,
much?
Brian.
Just
Not a problem
tell me
at
if it
all.
is, because right, I've probably just confused you all now by spinning that round. I'm just going to do the top bit first, make a bit of a sky.
Oh wow! Look at
that's
that.
a bit draggy.
It just brings the drama straight away,
Right,
doesn't
so
it?
that's not too bad. We can get away with that, right? And then I'm going to put some sort of do you know what I want to do? I'm just going to literally just pull some colour straight through. I'm just going to put a tiny bit of this red violet in there as well.
More people checking out for our fabulous collection. Beverly, who I think was the lady that just messaged in, has checked out now in Cardiff. Karen in Hampshire, you've got it in your basket. Sally Ann in Surrey, you have it too.
If anyone has like a holiday home in Europe and needs a European version, if you ring the call centre, tell them to put me a message, I can swap your iron out.
Oh, you're a nice man. So you will give the connectivity accordingly.
Yes, if needed.
Okay.
Because some people don't like using the pluggy things.
Just say the starter kit, Brian, has sold out, but we are going to load some extra stock. But it says sold out at the moment because the original stock is gone. Well done to everybody.
Yeah, well done.
So we do have the smaller collection, which basically gets you everything apart from the DVD, the heat tool, and the book. But we will try and get the big collection, the studio starter set, back ASAP. But at the moment, £65 gets you the original starter set if you want to go for that. Right, we've had some pictures in. I'm gagging to look at these because all I've heard is the chuntering about them for the last 10 minutes. So let's have a look about what we've got.
Oh, wow.
Hi, Brian. Great to see you back on HobbyMaker along with Nigel. I would recommend anyone to have a go at Encaustic Art. It is so relaxing and rewarding. Here's a few of mine, Hazel. Those are gorgeous, Brian.
They're lovely. So a lot of people are doing this where they're using like the middle of their cards and doing abstracts or fantasy work and then making them, and they work really, really well. Well done, Hazel. They're absolutely beautiful.
That green one at the top looks like a shell.
Yeah.
It does the
It looks like you could get in there, doesn't it? It looks like you could crawl under that
And
like
also,
little
is
bridge.
it me? The blue one looks
The
like
blue
a
one,
whale coming out of the water or something.
Yeah, there's something coming out of that water there.
Yeah. Those are phenomenal. Now, you think that's good? Hazel's done some more, but oh
Wow, that's a really good black and white. That's ace.
The lake, the birds, the mountain, the perspective, the foreground, the midground, the background. It has all
really
got
good.
it.
Well
It's
done.
stunning.
Oh, they're ace.
That is just stunning. It really is. Hazel, thank you so much for sharing that with us. That's the joy of craft, isn't it? To share it with people so you can see what you've done. Just joyous. Thank you so much.
So the bird, because I've kind of gone a bit bird because I've put, when you put white wax over something, it works like a blackboard, so it goes a bit blur, right? But what we can do, there's two things we can do, but one of the things I'm going to actually
I just want to check with Ellie. So Ellie, there's restock of the big kit. Is that going to be for the later hour? So that won't be this hour, did you say? Oh, so it should be this hour. So I thought you said for the later hour. Okay, so yeah, we're going to get it sorted. So are you on later, Brian?
No, I'm not. I'm not back.
later hour,
I'm not actually back. It'll be the repeat.
So basically, we will get that stock on this hour as quickly as we can. But obviously, if it's not on before the end of the show, well, it should be if you're watching on a repeat later. But if you're watching, 8 minutes to 4 on this Thursday afternoon, we'll try and get it on by 4 o'clock at the latest.
So I'm just scraping off with, this is another useful...
So this is removing the wax. Can you move your head back slightly?
Yeah, oh, sorry.
Thank you, my lovely.
Sorry, guys.
So that's no problem. So you can see it's removing that, so you've got that heron coming through.
Yeah.
That's a heron stalk, I'm not sure.
Yeah, whatever it's supposed to be. But it's a nice image. Let's stand it on something. Let's ground the thing, because it looks like it's floating on nothing.
But it just looks like it's in some lovely kind of like Arctic.
Oh, we've got no power
wilderness
again,
or
Nigel.
something, doesn't it?
We got no power again, love.
Oh, is it? What's going on?
Just give that one there.
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
I really don't think I should be playing around with cables, guys. Can I just say this? Yeah. Okay, is that working?
No, it's not done it this time.
Hello, can somebody help me, please?
Don't panic. My other tool will still be hot enough, I think.
We do have bare wires, though. That's all I'm going to say about down there. That's not good.
Don't worry. The hot plate will be hot enough. Let me just drag that across. We can carry on.
So is it not working at all?
No, we've got no power to the iron at the moment.
How's that?
If that's all... Oh, that's back on. It's
There
come
you
back
go.
on. It's come back on. It'll soon... Sorry, guys.
It's this thing. No, we've got we're sorted with the cables. It's not that bare wire. It's the fact that this... I keep standing on it.
Yeah, it's the...
We've had this conversation before.
We've only got to catch...
Right, the stock is in the larger bundle again, so we've restocked on the larger bundle. So if you want to go for that, then please grab it now, because obviously this show... Is that the only stock that we've got then, Brian? When that's gone, that's gone.
There'll be some next time I'm here, but we'll sort
today?
it for today. I think.
Okay.
I think.
So
I need
basically-
to check on DVD number. That's what's making me a bit reluctant to release
As we
any
speak
more.
live at the moment, there is stock. I know Brian's given us a nice little stock. I will say that. But obviously, when that stock is gone, it may be gone. Let's look. Julian warmly says, "I get so much pleasure looking at what Brian creates and the pictures that are sent in. Awesome. So do I. It's one of my favourite shows in Encaustic Art.
So
it's
there's
just glorious. Look at
that's like before it's finished. So it hasn't been polished off or anything. We can get that a little bit better.
But look at that.
Just gives you a bit of an idea using one of the stamps.
How fab is that?
The boards I've done, there's like a bit of Christmassy stuff on there as well, because there's a nice Christmas set of stamps.
Just gorgeous. What, the board over here, Brian?
Yeah, there's one over there and one at the end of there. Oh, there we go.
We will show them all. Yeah, you can see. I mean, this is a trans-seasonal thing, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah.
that sky there with the star, it looks like that could be, I mean, I know you've got the stags, but there you go, the nativity. I would say it looks very nativity. Because remember with the stamps, you've got silhouettes of stags and fairies, you've got nativities, you've got all kinds of stuff there. And that is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. It really is. I'm going to show things like this as well. I mean, imagine in your home something like that. For me, I mean, if you've got a craft stall, things like this, you could sell your Encaustic Art quite easily, you really could. Beautiful there. And if you wanted to frame something like this...
You get £50 for that.
Oh, easily, Brian.
Maybe more, depending on your area, but...
Yeah. Do you know what I mean? You know where I live.
Where you are,
yeah, London by the sea,
you
very
get a lot more. But like where I am, up north,
do you know why, though, Brian? It's because people would look at that and think, I don't know how to do that.
Yeah.
When you know the secret, and that's what it is, Encaustic Art is a secret, that once you know it, you're like, blimey, it's like, this is fabulous. And we've proven that anybody can do this. I mean, that's why we love inviting people onto the show that have never done it before, because it's one of those things, when you try it, you actually realise that certain techniques, which you learn with Brian, you learn with the DVD, you learn with the book, you will be able to utilise time and time again. Just phenomenal. Right, let's remind you, so we have the large studio starter kit. That's the one that everybody wants to go for. That's what's sold out, but we do have a bit of a restock on that one. So if you want to go for it, $13.95 is not your price, is it? Let's have a look. No, what's $13.95? No, that's the item that's gone. £120. So £120 for that one. We've got a reduction from $131.85, but we do have 4 interest-free split pays on that as well. So all you need to pay today is just £30 for the entire collection. That gives you the Encaustic iron, the Encaustic Art Basics book, the heat tool, the stylus, your painting cards in the 2 sizes, all of your waxes, and of course your DVD as well. It is a phenomenal deal, it really is. Grab that one if you can. BEEX17 is your item code on that one. Also, I would recommend, we've had the sealer, of course, that Brian has used a lot throughout the hour. Pop that into your basket, utilise our Cat P&P of $4.95. The wax sealer, if you would like to go for that, it will basically seal your wax into place. You can see there, it has that gloss, that shine, that has been sealed into place. You don't need to do it on all of your projects, but definitely on projects for cards and things like that where things are going to be touched, then this is definitely worth going for. Brian, when are you back, young man?
So I am back, sugar, I didn't know the date. I'm back next month, definitely.
So September?
No.
Your next month is September. So is it the month after?
October and November.
Lovely
I am
stuff.
back in October and November. I've forgotten that one's a Thursday, and then the November is a Sunday.
There you go. Watch this space for Brian.
Do
you know, the best way to find out, Brian, it's the way that I work out what I'm doing, is go to the app. go to the app and you can
Yeah,
see
yeah,
what
yeah,
shows
yeah,
are coming
yeah,
up.
yeah.
It's great. Brian, can I say thank you for this?
That's all right. It's not a problem at
Absolute
all.
joy.
It's not a problem.
More great shows coming up from one legend to another. The fabulous Leonie's up next for AALL Create. Some fabulous things in the studio. It's going to be fun. Whoop, whoop. It's coming up after the break here on HobbyMaker.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, everybody.
Take care.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. Look who's here, everybody, from AALL Create. It's my mate, the fabulous Leonie Pujol.
Hello.
Oh, how are you?
Oh, I'm cracking, thank you.
You're looking good.
Oh, this is so old.
But it looks nice.
Oh,
You've got
isn't
drinks on it, which I'm loving.
I know. It's my
These are lovely as well.
cocktails.
She's got great trousers on. But she's here to do crafting, not just fashion. AALL Create, a company we love here at HobbyMaker, they do things differently to any other company out there. If you want kooky, if you want quirky, if you want creativity, if you want affordability, if you want craftability, tick, 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 you get all of that and more. And we've got some brand new stuff to show.
We have indeed.
And a bit of a departure, I'm going to say.
Well. They've been doing the papers for a while. They call it papers, but it isn't.
No.
Have a feel now.
Thank you. I thought you'd never
Straight
ask.
away.
There you go.
Bear with. In fact, let's pick up the bundle because...
Let's bring it all in.
Let's bring it over there.
Well,
drives me nuts.
no, bring it in,
Over there,
love.
darling.
So let's say everything that you see here, we have got all of this is one massive collection. It's actually two rather sizable but smaller collections, but you are going for the big bundle. If you go for the big bundle, sheet-wise, in here, you are going to get 60 sheets in total. But it does break down into two collections, basically that on the left and that on the right. So you can check them out on the website. But, Leonie, what are we getting for our money and why do we want things like this?
So, for starters, when it says paper, it isn't. Nope. It's a lie. I mean, have a feel, darling.
Card.
Heavy.
350 GSM.
Heavy. It's a weighty.
So it's wrongly named, but it's beautiful quality.
Indeed, and it is beautiful quality. Now, these are a little bit different. So what you're going to get within the collections, you're going to get A5, you get an A6, and the first time that we've done 6x6.
Nice.
We haven't done 6x6 before. Now, they're all double-sided. Aren't they gorgeous?
They are,
One
aren't they?
side, you're going to get a beautiful, beautiful scene. So in this first collection, this is where you've got some of your Christmassy scenes. Aren't they fab?
That's lovely.
Aren't they fab? Of course, on the back, I mean, it's not going to be plain. So if there's a scene you're not going to use, look at the back of the card. It's so textured, it's so yummy. And the colour palette's really lovely for you to work on top of. So it does mean you've got loads of options. Now,
is it the same one in all three sizes?
Yes,
Right,
yes.
lovely.
So it does mean that you've got them repeated in your different sizes. Sometimes it looks a little bit different, to be
I know
fair.
exactly what you mean,
Which is
yes.
quite, but it means that you've got something for whether it's your different cards that you're doing, whether it's your different art journals. Because it's a heavy quality cardstock, these will definitely make your proper card bases if you want them. But they'll also die cut. I have been doing a lot of die cutting with them.
Do you know why I think it's perfect that AALL Create do these as well? Because if there's a company that does fabulous characters,
yes,
it's you guys.
Absolutely.
And these are scenes for your characters.
Yes.
These are scenes to tell your crafty story, whatever it may be.
Absolutely. I mean, already there, already built. And you can add to the scene. You know, maybe you don't want to just have the scene as is. It can be just a background that you can start layering on top of. There's so much you can do with it. And of course, with them, you can score them, you can fold them, you can make them into mini books.
That looks different.
Isn't
in
that
size
fab?
than it does
Doesn't
in the other
it?
size.
Doesn't
Yes.
it? And I tell you what that reminds me of. Do you remember Up? the film. For some reason, I want to see him right there floating
Could you
away.
imagine Misty or one of your characters in the middle of that floating
Yeah,
off with
floating
some
away.
balloons?
Yeah, absolutely. Later on this afternoon, we've got Miss D later on this afternoon, because obviously there's some cracking Miss D stamps that go with this. I say later on this afternoon, it's this evening.
Yes, because you're on twice today,
yeah,
aren't you?
but there's loads of characters, and it's not just going to be AALL Create characters. You know, you're definitely going to have Christmas ones. I tell you what I love as well. Obviously, you've got proper wintry ones, but some of these, I mean, that
I feel like it's like a tropical kind
yeah,
of feel, even though it's wintry.
which I love, because it's so different, isn't it?
Well, it's taking you through all the seasons. We've got some cards here. I mean, obviously, it is a complete age of policy. You can make what you like. Seasons Unfolding is one of the collections, and then the other one is called, what are we calling it? Weathered Wanderings? Sunlit Stories. The whole collection together is called Weathered Wanderings, which is on your screen at the moment. I think for the fact that you were getting, how many sheets do we say? 60?
Yeah, 60.
60 double-sided sheets. That's less than
Absolutely.
£1 a pound.
Absolutely. I mean, it's such good value for money. You do get, if you're anything like me, you get a bit precious. So when you start cutting it up, and this is why the sizes are perfect for a card blank as is. Because when you start cutting it up, you get a bit like, you end up keeping all your scraps. You get a little bit, you know, obsessive. But they're perfect. Obviously, they go with your dies beautifully. You know, I mean, look at, is she? Yes, she's the right way around. That's my bad eyesight. But how cool is that? And look at that background. Because you're getting repeat images, even though there's the different size of cardstock, it means you can do some really cool different layers as well because of the repeat images. But I love them, and I do like the fact that you have got a nod to Christmas as well.
Yes.
You know,
but it's a nod.
It's a nod.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it isn't all Christmas.
It's not full on ho ho ho.
And if there's anything you don't want, all these have been used on the reverse side. So of course you've got that beautiful reverse side, and because you've got so many beautiful images,
it's true.
You
Reverse
don't.
side. I know you've got details, but it's just
but look
fab.
at that. Look how beautiful that is. Isn't that gorgeous?
Gorgeous.
It's such, I mean, I love, love, love our textured cardstock. Oh, Janet did this. I love this. And obviously, with something like that, you can easily make a really nice book out of these because it's top quality cardstock. Magnificent, isn't it?
Absolutely magnificent. People coming in for this. Charlotte in Wiltshire already checked out on this. If you would like to order it, $53.94 is your price. EJ8L62 is your item code. 3 ways to order. We have a free phone telephone number here in the UK. Our call centre waiting for you right now, and they're dead friendly. 0800 001 433. They are.
Right friendly.
They're right friendly.
Shall we short to the
Yes,
set as well, love?
you can, of course, order as well if you want to via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. You can order via the app, or you can go to the website. All the W is what? That's the one, guys. Thanking you. So you've seen half of what you get.
Only half.
Only half.
This is the other half. And
where
again, you've got so many beautiful images. The first time that you will see the 6x6 cardstock, and aren't they just lovely?
Do you know what? As well,
backgrounds.
I think scrapbooks.
Yeah.
If you've been away, I mean, that could be like, I don't know, New York Street. It could be somewhere in mainland Europe.
And it's got a bit of an autumn feel to it as well.
Yes.
You know, and again, there's something that there's so many different seasons that you see.
Meanwhile,
isn't that fabulous?
Summer with the falling leaves. So do you know what? Again, it's like it can be whatever you want it to be.
Mix up all your different seasons.
Mexicana.
Love it.
Or
Absolutely.
Cuba.
Yeah.
That's giving me Cuba vibes.
And the backgrounds. And I mean, I know the main thing is these beautiful scenes, but the backgrounds are magnificent because that's your start of your inkiness. You know, that's a start for you to stamp on top of, for you to stencil on top of. It's such a good base. Isn't that fab?
Meanwhile, in Blackpool.
Exactly. You just need your kiss me quick out, don't you?
Come on, it's got to be done. That's so Italian, isn't it? That gives me like what's it called? Portofino kind of vibes. And that kind of,
isn't it beautiful?
Just gorgeous.
You do. I mean, a lot of these you kind of want to be there.
Yes.
You know, you kind of want to be visiting.
Yes,
you kind of want to be, it's one of those where you just want to be packing your case.
No, hang on a minute. That's not the price. We're going to drop the price further down from $53.94. Oh, thanking you very much. Right, I'm going to flick through these very quickly then so you can see what you're getting. In fact, do you know what I would do? I'm going to show you the samples.
That'd be lovely.
Look.
Because they are so it's, isn't that beautiful? Isn't that fabulous? And if you love these characters, that's what we're going to have on this evening.
The later show.
Yeah. And they're such cool characters. If you already know AALL Create, you'll know Stanley. And that's
yes.
our Stan. But again, quality. Now, because it's quality cardstock, you're using your texture paste.
Look at that, $43.94.
For all of it?
For 60
wow.
60 sheets in total, isn't it?
350 GSM.
Yeah, well worth going. We call it paper, it's not, it's card. And they're double-sided. Do you know what? If you can stretch to 2 sets of this, then please do so. It would be well worth doing it if you can, because then you never have to waste a side.
Absolutely.
Or I think
you don't get a little bit, you know,
Yeah.
I don't think just cut into it. It's cardstock, use it, you know, and look at it. I mean, they make really good scenes. And what I love about stuff like this, if you've already got, say, your cuties, you end up digging them out because you've got something different for them to work on. That's genius.
Yeah.
So this one is our Janet Pring. And I thought that was magnificent because obviously she's got the little pirate, but then she's used one of the boats and she stamped that on. Doesn't that look good?
It looks incredible. It really does.
Isn't that clever?
She's so good as
And
Janet.
when you look at that, that's stamped directly on. So you can still colour over the top of it.
You're not getting the clouds through on the skyline. Are you? That's why I thought it's been cut out and stuck in there, but it hasn't. Yeah.
And that's the thing. So don't worry about having to mask it or cut everything out. You can stamp literally directly on it.
These samples are just brilliant. Charlotte's in,
so
Jeanette's in now as well. Yeah, absolutely. But do you know what I love about all of these? I mean, they all look fabulous and bring a smile to your face, but they're all completely different.
Yeah, absolutely.
Could be different occasions, different ages, different genders. It just covers. Oh, well, look at this. It covers everything.
Obviously, if you've got a bind it all, anything like that.
Can I say I've not seen the Beauty and the Beast ones before.
No,
they're
oh
fab.
my gosh, we'll have to bring those to you.
I love those.
Oh, they're absolutely, and that is the perfect scene, isn't it?
Yeah, and on the back as well.
Isn't that good for it? And
Those
if
are
you
fabulous.
are using them for book covers, because it's 350 GSM, it's heavyweight, but because it's all double-sided, it means when you open up the book, it already looks good.
Just to make sure I'm not showing anything that I shouldn't be showing in there.
Yeah, I don't think
If you had like a
put
shopping
loads of
list or
details.
something, or a love letter or something, you never know. Look at that.
Isn't that fab? Oh, I love that one.
Fiona coming through now as well in Cumbria. Just glorious. I mean, when you've got great cardstock like this, I mean, look at they're called papers, they're not the card, they're 350 GSM. When you have great cardstock like this with fabulous designs in it, it's the foundation for your creativity.
Absolutely it is.
You can put whatever you like on there.
And I think because you've got so much choice with all the scenes, but then it's those backgrounds. Don't forget the backgrounds.
Nope.
The backgrounds are, especially if you don't want to dig out all your inkies, you know, if you don't want to dig out all your spritzers, etc., you've already got that colour and that texture going on. So it gives you such a nice base to then work on.
I just think, sorry, Paige, I think things like this are just fun.
Yes.
You just have fun with this, don't you? Because your background's there, it's done. You've got, tropical ones, you've got romantic ones, you've got funny ones, you've got quirky ones, you've got cityscapes, you've got palm trees, you've got it all going on. And literally, you can choose what you like. You've got the 3 different sizes in each of the collections. Remember that you get the same images in each. They're all double-sided, but strangely, they do look different in each size.
Yeah, they do. Yes, they do.
It's the way that it's cut, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And the quality. I mean, you've got such depth as well.
Yes.
You know, it looks like photography.
And just remind me of the 3 sizes again. So it's the 6x6.
Yep, and the 6x6 is brand new. It's the first time we've ever done 6x6. We've got the A6 and then the A5. So these are perfect for your card bases.
So if you want to go for it, Christine and Neath is now through as well. People coming through. It's a great collection. And that price, $43.94. What does that work out per card, per sheet? Is it 77p? 77p for each one. Remember, that's double-sided as well. So I think great value and great artwork, but different artwork as well, which is wonderful. If you'd like to give yours, EJ8L62 is that item code. Now, if you don't want both of the collections, maybe, you think, I want to spend a little less. Well, we do have each collection each collection on its own. So we do have something for every price point. Let's talk about this one to begin with. This is Seasons Unfolding. So it's the ones on this side here. Just glorious. I mean, you've got some wonderful scenes in both of these.
And that's the one where you've got your nod to Christmas.
Yes.
So
Lots
if
of
you
snow
want
and stuff.
that beautiful Christmassy one, then it's that one you want to be going for.
The price on this, we'll tumble it down. It's like the falling snow. Tumble it down. It's $23.97. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, that's fabulous.
We like that
that's
a lot.
Affordable.
Well, that works out to, is that $7.99 per collection then?
Oh, I don't
per.
know.
Well, it's
I don't do
$23.97
maths.
divided by 3. So that's $7.99. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that- yeah. There you go. Yeah. You knew it really.
I didn't.
No need to die. WXAL16, your item code on that one. Now, if you want the other one, which is the other side, that's Sunlit Stories. So obviously, this is not a nod to Christmas. I mean, you can Christmas it up if you want to. You can do whatever you like. You saw from that card with Janet. You can do whatever you like with these. If you want to add characters in, create a story, create a pirate scene or a tropical beach, it's entirely up to you. You can do what you like. I think that's fab. I love that card in the centre with the lady with the fruit on her head as well.
Oh, I know.
Just fab.
And honestly, there's so many characters that are going to work with this. But I don't want you to just think you're using AALL Create. No. What have you got in your stash already? You know, you'll have so many different things in your little stash, whether it be dies. You know, because these are beautiful with silhouettes on the front.
Yeah.
I can imagine, especially those gorgeous scenes, I can imagine like silhouette dancing couples and things like that.
With a flamenco or Mexicana or whatever it may
There's so
be.
many different things you'll already have in your stash that are going to mix and match with these perfectly.
I mean, I just think as well, I mean, when you have things like this, and I said before, it is the springboard for your creativity, whether you are using things from your AALL Create stash, whether you are using from any other company, HobbyMaker or beyond. It's like literally these are going to be a really good solid foundation on which to build your project. The wise man built her house or her card upon that, quite frankly.
Absolutely.
There you go. That famous
a crafty
parable.
project on a 350 GSM.
It's got to be. They're not papers. They are
Not
card.
paper.
Not paper.
Not paper.
Right, if you want to go for everything together, that's the way to do it, quite frankly, and that's what most of you wisely are going for. 60 sheets for you here. Now, it should be, what did they work out? £23 each, wasn't it, we said, for the 23 something for the individual collections. So it should be 46 something. Well, that's a reduced price already. We're going to take a reduction off that as well and bring it down to 43.94.
That's good.
So you get everything together there. Phenomenal.
Absolutely.
Loving that.
And a real bargain for you as well today.
Now, should we show some new stamps as well? So, if you want characters,
yes,
we've got it.
You haven't seen these before on good old HobbyMaker, and again, they are so AALL Create.
Santa's sidekicks.
Santa's sidekicks. So, first of all, you've got our Santa, and it's up to you how you colour him in. When I was colouring this in, I actually decided to colour him in greens.
Why not?
Because I wanted to.
Because you can.
Absolutely. And the amount of stuff going on in that tree, there's all sorts. What I love, because the packaging is coloured in, it does inspire you. So it means you've got ideas and inspiration when it comes to colouring in.
Oh my gosh, it is full, isn't it?
Isn't it good? There's all sorts. I really love it. And there's probably a cat in there somewhere.
I was just trying to see if there was a cat, and I thought, is that cat tail sticking out there? It could be a candy cane, it could be a cat's tail.
Well, when you see some other stamps coming up, there's definitely something you can stick in the tree. So that's your Father Christmas and one of those big full trees.
You also get this one, Pussycat Time.
Now, I love this. You need this because I've got favourites on this. Look at him.
Yeah.
And look at him. Look at his head. I love him. I just think that is the kind of little stamp you want to hide everywhere. You've got super detail in all of these. And again, his little face is just adorable. I hope you can see that. I don't know if you can see that. I mean, I obviously can't see that.
Come on in, Jack. Let's get in on this one. So what do we got? It's like a little gnome.
It's a little gnome.
Oh, that is
you have to
super
come in, because
cute.
if I can't see it, folk at home can't.
Look at
and
that.
I mean, isn't that just cute?
That is good.
So you've got your fabulous little gnome. Look at him. Now you can see him. Isn't he good? I love him. And look, he's the other one. I love him. They proper look like they're up to no good.
But that as well, I mean, that could be coming in from the right of your card, left of your card, top of your card, bottom of your card, wherever you want.
And it might be inside. You
Imagine
know,
a little pulley that pops up.
oh my gosh, yeah, that'd be
would
so
be
cool.
good.
And you could have his little tail at the other end. And then look at your cats. I love these. I mean, if you've been collecting AALL Create, you will have seen the pets before.
Yes.
You know, that look like alley cats. I mean, look at that. That looks like an alley cat, doesn't it? That looks like that. Your tree's not standing a chance with that cat in the house.
that tree is coming down.
Yeah.
Now, it's not just about the cats. You've also got the pooches. Look, here they
dogs.
are.
Look at the dogs. Look at that happy dog.
These are fab.
And of course, coloured in on the packaging. So that's going to inspire you. That's going to show you what they can look like
big
and what colours
stamps
to use.
as well, aren't they?
Really good size stamps. And you've got loads and loads of little ones in there as well. But I just love these. I love them for the faces because they absolutely have character. You know, the characters have character. And look, Look at a little mouse.
Absolutely
Isn't that
divine.
superb? And there is another little one down there somewhere as well. There he is.
They're just quite. That's such a scrappy
That's my
pooch.
dog, that.
Yeah, that is.
That's my dog with all the attitude, refusing to move because she's got something on her tail.
Yeah.
Aren't they cool?
Do you think it's like a Christmas bauble?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
it's
yeah.
something like jingling because
Yeah.
the dog is like, oh, I'm a little bit
Yeah, I love it. And that, I mean, that is such a happy dog. And I've said this before, we all Create with the dogs, because they're not a specific breed, I think that's, it means...
They're every breed.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And it means they're easier to use, you know, because you can use them for whoever's just a dog person. Now, I know we didn't have finished samples for these, so I have
used
made a
those.
few.
You're a star. These are the ones I've got. We'll be careful, they might still be wet.
Wet glitter.
Okay,
I decided
okay.
to put glitter on when I got here. But now, and these are with the dies that we've got on the show. The dies are very good
So this is
value
using the
for money.
dies, the background, and the stamps as well.
Yes,
We-
and probably a little bit of the stencils.
Have you got the dies over there, or are they over here?
I've got them, but I can get them.
Go and get them, girl. Go
Shall
and
I
get
get them, dear?
So if you want to go for the Sidekick stamp collection, that's all three together for $29.97. There's that cat.
Isn't
These
that
are
good?
$11.99 each, but you have got a reduction. They're now $9.99.
Obviously, this is all the cardstock. So, of course, I've used the cardstock. You use the dies. And like I say, I love him coloured in green.
Yeah.
I
Lots of
think
people
that
going
looks
for that. I'm not
really,
surprised.
really cool, doesn't it?
Now, so you've seen the backgrounds that are used in those samples, and you've seen the stamps that are used in those samples. What about the dies? Let's complete the trinity, shall we, and go for the dies. Sabuj, what have we got in these dies?
Oh, I love these dies. And I tell you what, you've got some real bargains as well.
Yeah.
Now, we decided to put these on because...
These are all individuals, aren't they?
Yes, they
Lovely.
are. So all of these are individual.
So this is the first one, which is Polaroid Pop.
Polaroid Pop?
Polaroid Pop.
Oh, well done. I'm not going to do that. No, I'll probably pull my teeth out or something. Now, with this, so we put the Polaroids on because you've got loads of gorgeous scenes. And I just thought, oh my gosh, this is going to work so
they're like
well.
little snapshots of life.
Yeah. And because we've got all the beautiful cardstock that's going to mix and match, also, you know, we said about balloons and Miss D, look, you've got all the balloons.
Perfect
So
for it
you
to be
could
going
do
off
it.
into the sky.
Yeah, you could do it. I really, really like it. Decent sizes as well. If I just take the biggest die out so you can see the biggest
that's
die.
a big Polaroid
It is.
size, isn't it?
It is, and it's all Create. So these edges aren't a plain edge. I mean, very, very good prices. Every time we bring dies on, we always give you a really good deal.
$17.99 is awesome. So that's Polaroid Pop, if you want to go for that one. Next up, what have you got there?
So, this one is
Snap
our Snap
Thoughts.
Thoughts. Again, you've got loads in here. So, yes, you've got your main die. So, you've got your outside edge, and then you've got your sort of smaller inside edge. But then you've got all these little extras, and the little extras are cool. Really, really cool. And I tell you what, again, these make beautiful, beautiful base cards. They're really nice, however, for your matte and layers. So if you want something a little bit different, it's really interesting. I were faffing about it on Instagram yesterday.
Of course you were.
And I love it when, you know, you're looking at different people's cards who you don't know, you've never seen the work before, and then you go, that's an AALL Create die.
Yes.
And it's so, because they stand out, because you instantly recognise an AALL Create die.
Well, this is you. I mean, absent the team at AALL Create, you do things in a different way. I do think your cards are instantly recognisable because they have a quirky uniqueness to them.
Yeah.
But yet, I'm going to contradict myself, they're all completely diverse.
Absolutely. And there's something for everybody.
Yes.
You know? So, again, nice big dies. Oh, sorry, I should have got white cardstock.
Hang on.
Nice big dies
got
so
some for
you
you.
can
Here you go.
see, you can see that even if you're just using the outside edge just as a card blank or a matte and layer, it's going to give you a beautiful matte and layer. You might just be matte and layer with these. Looks really, really good. Really
$12.99 for that one for your Snap Thoughts on that. I'll keep that down because we'll show some more. I'll put that away for you. The next one we've got for you is your Regency bunting.
Oh, now, the next two, favourite. So if you haven't got these yet, it's a need because look how cool that die is. And
people are already checking out on this one
because it's a whopper. Look how big that one is. So let me show you. Let me get you white cardstock.
That one there.
Yeah. Isn't that beautiful? Is that one or this one?
Oh,
I'm not
hang
sure.
on. Is it?
But
Oh, no,
look
that's
how
that one.
big.
Sorry,
look
beg
how
pardon.
big that is. I mean, that is a massive die.
It's $12.99.
Isn't that a bargain? Isn't that about, oh.
Yeah, I think it should have been more than that. I think that's actually genuinely a mistake. But there you go, $12.99.
Yeah, that's like, ooh.
I don't think that price will be repeated.
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean,
it's good
no
for you
wonder
guys at
people
home,
are checking
though.
out.
Jeanette, Crafter Pam, another crafter coming through as well. Oh, yeah.
People are like, I'm having that.
Too right.
Look at these as well. So it's not just the main dies, it's all these extras. Absolutely love that die
is
set.
that one there? So it is that one, isn't it?
Let me see, because we have got 2. Yes, it is, I think. Yeah, it is.
That's just
I
fab,
think,
isn't it?
I
You can
think.
see how well it cuts.
I think.
I mean, even if it's the other one, it still cuts beautifully, doesn't it?
Yeah, no, this one is slightly bigger.
No, it's slightly bigger.
Yeah,
I'll save that for the next one.
Absolutely.
Was it that one?
But yeah, aren't they cool dies? Absolutely beautiful.
Do you know, we don't even need to share samples for that. $12.99, it's
Oh, God.
flying. I'm not surprised. Next up for you on the dies, we've also got...
Okay, last but by no means least, top of the pop.
Top of the pop. Do-do-do-do-do.
This is a must. This is a must because what you've got in this, not only have you got your frilly outside edge, and then, in fact, let me show you. So you are going to get in this one. So you're getting that outside edge first of all, okay, which is a really nice big die. You're then getting, and you can start matting and layering it. So you can mat that one inside that one, or you can use it individual. You've got that one, so you can mat that inside, or you can use it individual. You've also got, hold on, sorry, there. You've also got the square die. Now, with the square die, can you see that when you mat and layer it, it cuts on the inside, so you cut lines there, and all that goes on the outside. So when you're creating an aperture, you've got detail in the aperture. And then you're getting all of these extras. It's honestly, it's the gift that keeps on giving.
And that's why
In
already
fact,
10% of the stock is gone,
that
but we
one
are
on the
heading
left-
towards 20% of our stock being gone.
I'm not surprised at all. So look at the little tab. So that little tab are those extra dies.
Yeah.
So you could cut them and actually put a hole in the... But I like that. I like having it as a little tab on top. I think that looks really cool.
But this is the great thing about AALL Create. You think about, because you guys are a team of crafters creating for crafters, you think about those little extra touches that are going to be so really useful.
Yes. Well, and our abs, our abs is so ridiculously creative.
It is.
And I found an old photo of him actually on Facebook the other day, not on mine. It were on someone again who I didn't know. And I'm like, oh, I know where that is. 2018, I think.
Wow.
It were our lovely abs doing a workshop.
Back in the day.
Yeah, but he's so creative. And I mean, he is very, it's like, no, that needs to go a little bit to the left.
Yeah,
that
he
needs
knows
to
what he likes,
He's
he likes
very
what he knows.
specific.
Yeah.
But it means that you're going to get something different, something quirky, and something, I mean, this is ridiculously good value for money, but you do get a lot in there.
The board is full.
No wonder. That's
Bernice,
really...
Christopher, Elizabeth, Marilyn,
Such
you're all
good
in.
money.
Lowest ever price technically on that one, $12.99. YD8L85 is your item code on that one. Okay, to quote Ellie, our producer, that was naughty, check out, because I'm probably going to get fired. There you go. That is a mistake price, but we're going with it, $12.99 for you there. Right. Do you want to get ready for a demo?
Yes,
We
dear. I'm
need
going
your
to pinch
creativity.
these, please.
do.
Thank you.
Steal
Thank you.
things.
Thank
Steal
you,
things
dear.
accordingly. It is a complete angel policy, whatever you are making with AALL Create, and that is the joy. We do have some stencils for you on the show as well.
Do you want them, love? I've got them in my
you've got them
hand.
there. Thank you, darling.
They're
There you
all
go.
used. I apologise.
It's all right.
They're
I
used.
expect nothing less.
Oh, you might have another one there.
Okay, thanking you. Let's show you what we got. So these are this bundle we got here, isn't it? Yeah, you got the 5 stencils. You get that one there, which is called your Abstract 21, so that's included. I love these because they're really kind of like, they're almost like, I don't know, like bullet holes and scratches and real sort of like, I don't know, there's a bit of grungy kind of ness about them, which I love. You've got your Nebula Nexus for you there, that's included. You've got your breaking point, there's your bullet hole. Look at that, it's like a 1970s detective series, isn't it? Then you've also got this one there, your Rocky Drift. And then finally that one there as well, your Moth's Chaos for you. Just love it. They're like grungy, they're mixed media-y, they just give the best results as well, they really do. So all 5 of those included in this deal for £24.47p, £24.47 if you would like to go for those. SL8L20 is your item code. That works out per stencil at £4.89p, which is brilliant value. They should be individually £6.99, so you are saving, what, a couple of quid on each one. So well worth going for it if you can. If you'd like to pop this in your basket, please do so. But right now, I think it's time for creativity. I've got an itch that needs scratching, and the only person that can do that is our Leonie.
Well, I'll try my best.
Thank you, my lovely.
I've got lots of tools. I'm sure we'll manage it. So what I wanted to do, first of all, of course, we've got brand new gorgeous stamps on the show. So it'd be rude not to do a cheeky bit of stamping. Now, obviously, you've got tons of characters. I've already got one planned, so I know what I'm going with. I'm going with little doggies. And what I'll do, rather than stamp the actual one I'm using, I am going to stamp one of the others so you can see the other characters. I do love the fact that you've got extras. I like the extra little Christmas hat in there. I love the gnome, and I love that you've got extra parcels. So it means you're adding all those extras to your card, which is really, really important. Now, first of all, let's get our fantastic little doggies out the packaging. Now, with the packaging, as I say, you've got all those beautiful coloured in images, and I love this because when I'm colouring in, sometimes I'm getting braver, but I never used to do this, you know, colour it in pink, colour it in blue, add the different colours. I love that packaging because that inspires me to be braver, and I think that's a lovely thing. You know, you've got different colours there, but then on the back, the brave, and I do have a go at that because your images will look really different. Now, as ever, really good photopolymer stamps. So obviously made in the UK. So obviously you can use them with all sorts of different products. You're not going to worry about that. I'm using good old VersaFine Clair because it gets all the detail. So just give it a few little taps, putting it on an acrylic block. And this is just to show you, I've already got my doggy stamped and cut out, ready to go. But just to show you the quality of the image. And there he is, happy little dog. Look at him. Isn't he lovely? Yeah, that's my Indy. That's my Indy when she sees someone she knows. Because she's so sociable, is my dog. She's fabulous.
Is she the one that chases animals like crazy as well?
Yeah, she's the one who, She's sociable, but also a little bit hungry.
She's a little bit of a hunter.
Oh, she's terrible. My little nephew, we went to her with my little nephew.
Oh, how was it? Yes, you had a week away, didn't you?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Oh, it was fabulous. Yeah, I did come back a little bit broken, though. I'm like, oh, my gosh, my body is broken. I can't keep up.
It's like hard work, isn't it? I know.
Mate, yeah. But yeah, it was really lovely. But he went for a walk with me mum and dad, and he came back and he was like, Indy got a mouse. I'm like, oh, sorry.
How old is he now?
I got his age completely wrong. I was saying he was 12. He's not, he's 10. I put 2 years on my own nephew. I told him, I was like, oh, I've been telling everyone you're 12, Charlie. I already think I've got a 13-year-old nephew. Honestly, I do get confused. He's of that age now where I'm going to get him confused.
Yep,
right.
You and me both.
Oh, I mean, that's it now. Every birthday I'll be like, how old are you again? So, I've been so good up to now. So, your beautiful cardstock. Oh, it's lovely. So, what are you going to use? Are you going to use the top? Are you going to use, look at the texture. I mean, that is yummy. So, even if you don't want to use one of the cool scenes, you're going to be using that background because that background, that gorgeous, gorgeous texture is absolutely stunning. Look at it. And you might not have the product to do that. You might not have crackle paste. You might not have loads of different paint. You might not have the skill set yet to do something like that. But your cardstock is there for you, and this is ready for you to work on. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take just one of these. I've already got it sorted and cut, but I just want to show you how easy it is to die cut these out. So, of course, we've got loads of different dies. Now, I'm actually going to take this one, okay? And this is your Polaroid Pop, which again I love. Now, there's loads of ways you can use this. I want to cut an actual aperture out. That's what I've done with it. So for this, I'm going to just pop that there. So I'm going to take my aperture. Now I'm going to, for mine, I've done it central, but you don't need to. And I love doing this, because you move the die around, you're obviously, you're taking a different aspect out of that card. So moving it round, you might only be going for the trees. It gives you a completely different, especially, I mean, this is a 6x6, but your A5, you're going to get even a completely different look. Now, I like that. I like that there. I think that looks really, really cool.
You could even angle it, couldn't you? Like have it as like a diamond.
Oh, indeed. You can go for a little quirky angle if you want.
A little bit coquettish.
Indeed, indeed. We like a little bit of that. Obviously, when I'm die cutting, I wouldn't normally only put this one through in at once. I'd normally, you know, fill up my plate, but just to save a bit of time. But I love the fact that you have got the balloons in there as well. So maximise all those extras. You're not just going to get one die. You know, it's a die set, so you'll get a lot in there. And you've got bargains on all the die sets today. Big bargains.
We love our bargains.
Yeah. So,
lots of people coming through for our Weathered Wanderings design paper collection. Remember, you are getting both collections in this. You are getting the sunlit moments. No, sunlit, something beginning with an S. Sunlit stories. I knew it began with an S. And then also Seasons Unfolding. Back to Leonie.
Seasons Unfolding. Aren't they good titles?
They're great.
They're miles better than I ever managed to do. Now, when you've got this, so I've taken this out as an aperture. So rather than use it as a Polaroid, I'm using it as something different. And I do like this edge. I think that always makes it different.
It adds interest.
Yeah, absolutely. So it might be this I'm going to use. It might be that bit I'm going to use. As a Polaroid, I think that is seriously cool because it looks like a Polaroid. And then, I mean, you might be bringing one of your little animals in. You know, you might be bringing the character. You might be bringing the character into this bit and actually taking out that image and actually having a background, you know, so there's loads of different ways you're going to be using this. Or flip it, you're having that, but you want that texture background.
That's great.
Doesn't that look cool? Because of that texture background, and I must admit, it does blend in with my craft mat currently, but because of that texture background, I love that. I think that looks ace.
It's like you're looking through a window from like inside a battered old house.
Yes.
Out to a new skyline.
Yeah, in it. And it's like, oh, I love that paint effect. But so there's loads you can do with it. What I've done with mine, and let me pop that to one side and just pick this up. So I did have my parcels cut out, but I've put them somewhere safe. So I've got the background. So what I'm going to do, first of all, and I've already got it matted and layered, ready to go. So I'm going to pop a little bit of glue on here. And it's wet glue, and I'm going to pop it lightly there, but I haven't actually pressed it down yet because I'm going to come in with this one and just make sure it's lined up properly. You won't need to do this because you want to put the acetate in the cardstock first. I've only put the acetate in just to save me a little bit of time. You won't need to do this. You won't have the acetate, so it means you'll be able to move that and get it in situ perfectly without the acetate. So you can see what I've done there. So that's my lovely little background. Now, something like this, you know, you might want to put extra glitter on there. You might want to put, I don't know, extra texture on there. It's beautiful. What I've done, however, I want to make a little shaker card. And I don't often do things like this, but I just thought this is perfect for it. So I've already put acetate in there. You should use your anti-static pad. Of course I haven't because I forget things like that, obviously. So mine probably won't shake. Mine will just stick to it, but you know what I mean. So acetate in there, put your anti-static pad on, and then you won't do what I am going to do. I've already put 3D foam round here. Get your 3D foam that is continuous, or butt it up as close as possible, because otherwise all your sprinkly bits will fall out.
You want bits in place.
Yeah, that is one of the funniest cards to send, however. Yeah. A shaker card that doesn't shake, a shaker card that sprinkles. Exactly,
when they take it out the envelope, it's just you leave the bits in the envelope.
Yeah, if you don't like someone, that's the card you send them.
Absolutely.
Because I guarantee you, your recipient will not speak to you again.
Or if you don't like them, send them a card that's like covered with glitter that isn't going to...
Yeah, and also has a musical thing in it that will never never turn off.
Yeah,
You can get them.
I quite like a musical card.
Yeah, but there is one that doesn't turn
Oh,
off.
that would just drive me insane.
Which I think's hilarious.
I'd have to flush it down the little
I know.
side.
I love that. I love that. I just think that's great.
I'd have to leave it in a bin in a public place and just let other people be like, what's that noise?
Yeah. I'm putting a little bit now. I'm putting it in the centre here. So I've dug out some really old glitters. So I'm putting that in the centre. Because obviously I need to put my acetate back on. I'm putting quite a bit because there's quite a big space, okay? But I'm hoping I'm not overfilling it. And obviously mine, look, it's all gonna stick straight away because I didn't use my anti-static pad. Pop that on the top. And now, everyone keep your fingers crossed.
There's a blob in
there.
Hey!
Oh, look, I have got, have I not took some of my 3D? Oh, I don't know what I've done. For some reason, it's got glitter all over it already, so I don't know what I've gone wrong. But it will shake when you do it properly, okay? But it looks pretty anyway,
it looks
doesn't
gorgeous,
it?
yeah.
I'm going to have to see why my 3D foam. Oh, I was so good with my 3D foam as well. And then all I'm going to do with this is use my gorgeous characters. And look how cool he looks on the front there. I would put a beautiful little sentiment on here as well, but I do quite like both of them together. Look how cool they look together. And you can either put, don't they look good, or either this one, because I think he's really sweet with him as well. Say, hello. Don't they look cute?
They both were. You can have all three.
I just think these are fab because they do look a little bit like alley cats or a little bit like, you know, your dogs that are. Yes. In fact, what did I watch the other day? Some like I don't know. Animated thing with loads of little pets in it.
Oh, was it called The Truth About Pets? What is it? Is it the? There was 1 and 2, and I love them.
It's really good. But it does remind me of these because, again, it's all about the characters.
Yes.
The characters are so perfectly done, and I just think they're quite expressive. You know, they remind you of people, let alone animals. So I'm going to pop both my little characters. I'm just going to pop that one in there. So they're sat on the front. I'm obviously not shaking it because for some reason all my shaky stuff has fallen out because my 3D foam is covered in glitter even though I did it right.
I know, I don't understand.
How on earth have I done that?
But it's still a pretty card.
But doesn't it make a good shaker card? And that's just with using that beautiful die set. Cool, isn't it? And that's a really easy card to make as well. Obviously, go around with glitter just to finish it off, which, of course, I am going to do because you can't have too much glitter when it comes
the law.
to Christmas cards. Cool, aren't they?
It's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like.
Absolutely.
You are
absolutely. And dog and cats always go well. And the cardstock, I just think is slightly magical, isn't it?
I just think that scene that they're set in just gives it a whole different level.
Isn't it lovely?
Takes it to a whole different place, doesn't it?
Look at it. Yeah, I love that. I think that's fab.
Yep, job well done, even with your leaky glitter. Would you like to get ready for another demo?
Yes, please.
And I'm going to show everybody the stamps that we've got as well. We've got some great deals on these stamps. Let's start with our Ice Queen. Here she is. Look. It's Ice Queen Dee. She's back. There she is. Dee is like the most Mardy, full of attitude, full of sass, but you have to love her because she's so endearing character that you can get in craft, quite frankly. I'm not cold. I'm just unbothered. There you go. Ice Queen, we've got Snow Problem. You've got the little snow person there. You've got your Snowball, the owl, and of course Dee, the Ice Queen herself, giving it Game of Thrones, giving it Merlin, giving it Ice Queen, just giving it a little bit of attitude. $7.99 is your price for that one if you would like to go for the Ice Queen. 10% of the stock has already gone. Look at that. Fabulous samples. Next up for you, we've got Rain, as in reindeer. Rain it in. Rain it in. You've got the 2 reindeer there. I love the eyes. Often the eyes on the characters in AALL Create, you will have one eye that is enlarged, one eye that is sort of emphasised, if you like. And I just think it's fab. You can see that you've got Dearly Yours, you've got From Our Herd to Yours. You've also got Rain in the Chaos. And of course, you've got the 2 reindeer as well, the male and the female. Loving those. They're rather fabulous, aren't they? $7.99 your price on that one. Again, look at those 2 together on a card. works a treat. You can use it. You can imagine using these with your backgrounds as well that you've got today, the brand new ones, the papers. Next up for you, you've got Merry Little Things. There's Merry Little Things. So you can see you've got your stylised Christmas trees, 3 of those, the pointy conical ones, and then you've got the parcels as well. You've also got Twinkle, a little twinkle stamp, and then a Merry Little Things. I love that, Merry Little Things. It doesn't say anything, but again, it can be everything. That's so good. Next up for you, we have got Elf Made. So you can see the 2 little elves that you have here. 10% gone on this one. I love his, what do they call that? It's like a forelock, the little bit of hair at the front. That's rather cool, isn't it?
It's so cute.
Love that. And then again, the eye emphasised there with a flower. And you can see you've got the ice skates, Elf Made, Jingle On. And then you've got the 2 characters themselves. That is $7.99 as well. All of these stamps are $7.99, as you probably guessed. Next up for you, we've got Little Light. Our little angel, look, Leonie before her halo slipped. You've got Shine Bright.
You don't have to use the halo.
It's what?
You don't have to use the halo.
No, you don't.
It is separate. You can even cut her wings off.
You could. You can de-angel her if need be. Peace on Earth begins here, and you've got the foliage too. Plus, you've got the little peace dove there as well, which is rather lovely. So if you'd like to give that one, that is Little Light. $7.99 your price. Next up, Joyful Noise. Look at these 2, your carol singers. They're having a lovely time, singing along, Oh Come All Ye Faithful, or Kumbaya, or We Saw 3 Ships Come Sailing In, always one of my favourites. You've got Joy to You there, and you've got the lamppost, and of course the 2 characters. It's the attention to detail, like the cuffs, the collars, the mittens, the books, the scarf, the eyes, the bow in the hair. It's just fab. I mean, obviously this is just a serving suggestion of colour on the front, but I just think it's lovely when you have characters like this. They automatically sort of fuel the imagination, don't they? And look at that. That's so good. So good. Again, $7.99 your price there. Different Christmas cards. This is what I love about these. Next up, we've got Emily Ann's Sweet Season, because look, she's making gingerbread, everybody. She's got a gingerbread person, a Christmas tree. The stars and hearts, the little cookies for you there, plus the Christmas tree, and then look, every little girl's perfect Christmas outfit. Look at that, it's so gorgeous. I always love their feet, the characters, as well. It's like they're on point, isn't it? Like little ballet dancers, but they're just gorgeous. And then the eyes again for you there. So that one is your Emily Ann's Sweet Season, if you'd like to go for that. $7.99 the price. Next up for you, loads of these. This is Moussalto. Moussalto. You'll see what we've done here. It's a moose, and it's waiting for a kiss. Moussalto. You've got Merry Moose, and then you've got, look at that one there. I think that's had too much brandy butter at Christmas, isn't it? It's like, whoa, look at me. And then you've got the bauble there, and then the one down at the bottom looks quite sleepy, I feel. And I like the little candy cane legs, rather cute. So that's your Moussalto for you there. Next up, we've got the North Pole. There's the North Pole. You can see you've got the 2 characters there, your elves. You've got the North Pole, you've got the sign as well, the classic red and white striped pole, and you've got Still Wrapping, Still Lost. There's always a bit of humour, isn't there?
Yeah,
these.
Still
Always.
Lost.
Next up for you, we've got this one. Again, you've got your stylised trees. This is Holiday House that you have for you there. Love the house as well. This is the land where I think you and I need to go and live, Leonie, because it's all quirky and fabulous.
That is one of my favourites. I just think that's so quirky and cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it is cool, isn't it? It's
so
very
cool.
sort of like, I don't know, a bit Dr. Seuss-y, can I say that? That kind of vibe.
It's what?
Dr. Seuss.
Oh, yeah.
It's got that kind of like quirky, weird madcap,
And
but
I
yet
tell
wonderful
you what,
vibe.
that stamp at the bottom, they're really, really handy because that can be a border, it could be...
Either way.
And it looks really good when you cut it out, but also because it's so open, when you stamp it on top of like pattern papers, it really captures the pattern paper. It's proper good stamp, is that?
Proper good stamp. I love the way that everything is just so sort of like a bit wonky and a bit shonky and a bit sort of like, you know, skew-wit.
We're all wonky and shonky.
We're all wonky and shonky. There you go, that would be our names.
Story of my life, that.
Wonky and shonky.
Here we go, wonky or shonky.
This is your Candy Lane for you, the final one at $7.99. You've got the gingerbread people, you've got that fabulous gingerbread house. I could eat my way through that quite merrily. You've got your candy canes, you've got your sweets there as well. Just love that. You can't have Christmas without gingerbread, and that's a perfect focal point for your cards. Remember, with all of these stamps, QR codes take you through for more tutorials, more inspiration as well. PT8L13 is your item code. Right, Leonie, you've got about 7 minutes, I'm going to guesstimate.
That's okay.
Is that all right?
Yeah. So what I have done is already die cut this one out, and I've used that beauty. And what I love about that die set is, I love it. But I love all the detail on it, but I love all these extras. You've got so many little extras. And these are like funky paper clips.
Oh, yes, they are.
How cool are they? Really love those. So
But you could make a little bow tie out of those or something.
yeah,
couldn't you?
yes, you could. You could have a little dicky bow.
You little dicky.
So I've die cut that already. Now you've got choices. So that's my base card. So I could have it this way, okay? I mean, how gorgeous is that? However, for this one, let's spin it. So let's have that gorgeous textured background, okay? So that's what I'm going to be working with first of all. Let's add a little bit of detail on that with these stencils. Now, the stencils are seriously cool. These are good stencils. There's so much you can do with these. And obviously, you've got so much texture. And I know, I mean, that's like a 10 quid bone saving on these, whether you're stenciling through, whether you're picking up. So that's actually printing with them. Beautiful. And you've got so much detail on these. These are one of my favourite stencils that AALL Create have done. I love them because you've got so much. Like each stencil has got so many different elements. That's why mine are dirty. So I'm going to use a little bit, in fact, I'm going to use a little bit of volume paste. I'm not going to faff with tools and things. You can. I'm going to use my finger, yes, because, because of time really, and because I can't be bothered. But it's right. Thing is, right, if you use your digits, if you use your fingers, when you're putting your texture paste on, it's not even. So therefore, what you're going to get is a variation, because I've got a dirty stencil. You can see I'll get different colours as well. But can you see it's not even? And I kind of like that it's picking up colour as well.
You are definitely not somebody that likes to do things in a uniform, symmetrical, nice and sort of straight edgy kind of way, are you?
No. It all goes a little bit skew-whiff, but I like that.
But I've got to say, I'm exactly the same. I love anything that's a little bit kind of like broken down.
And also, I think that, you know, there's something for everybody, isn't there? And I love that within crafting, if that's your thing, then it's good, it's right. You know, if it isn't, then that's fine. There's something literally for everybody within the crafting arena, isn't there?
Absolutely.
So a little bit of texture paste. I do love these stencils. And I will use them later on this evening as well. So obviously we'll use them in different ways. That's a lovely thing about stencils, isn't it? They're such a good tool. You would clean that. All I'm going to do is spritz it with water. I would be cleaning that because it's got texture paste on, but, you know, time. So, and I would leave this to dry normally, but obviously, you know, time. So, what I've got there, I've got my base. Let me just wipe that because it just cleaned my mat. So I've got my base. Now, what I want to do, first of all, is bring the tree. Now, I've already got this ready to go. I only want half the tree coming in here. So I am going to make this Christmassy, but it's a grungy Christmassy. Now, I only want part of the Christmas tree. So I'm going to chop half of it off, okay, like so. So it's going to be coming in from this angle. Nice. Now, I did say about that fabulous little cat. So that's the cat's head. So if you want that cat's head within the tree, either with a craft knife or just with your scissors.
I love this already. I know where you're going with this.
Yeah.
Fab.
Just pop him in the tree.
We've got about 2 minutes left, just so you know, Paige.
But look, all you need to do is cut a little gap, just big enough, like this, and then pop him in there. I want there to be a gap. You don't need to. You know, if you want to just pop him, it is like, yeah, where's Wally? Look at him.
This is not where's Wally, it's where's Pussy.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
Tree.
I love that. So that's where he's going to go, which I adore. I'm then going to use, my favourites. I know I haven't got tons of time, but I love these stamps.
The mousse salto.
Oh, I mean, come on, they're funny, aren't they? So when I was saying about stamping on the decorative paper, so what I'm going to do, now there's a couple of ways of doing this. You can either use a stamping platform, stamp on, if you know where you're stamping, you can then stamp again. So it means you know exactly where you're going. Because then, if you've got gesso, you can put a little bit of gesso on and knock the colour back. So if you've got heavy colour, I'm going to guess this again for time, but if you've got heavy colour, if you just pop a little bit of gesso, you would definitely let this dry, or heat blast it with your gun. But I know I've only got about a minute, so I am going to just dab it. But then when you come to stamp over the top of it, because you've taken the colour out, it means you'll be able to colour over the top. So it means that you don't need to worry about the colour underneath it. So now all I do is stamp my little mousse about there, like that, and then I'll be able to colour him in. See? Obviously, I do it so it's, oh, look.
That's so
look.
cute.
And he will. So then, with your coloured pencils, with your pens, whatever you've got, like I've got some beautiful, how much time I've got?
About 30 seconds,
Oh,
I know.
I haven't
But you
got
are back
time to
later,
colour
aren't you?
Yes, and I tell you what as well, all of these little bits that you get in the dies, they're fabulous for having these poking out the side as well. So you can create loads of sort of different dimension and stuff. And that is going to sit at the top. Sorry, I need to shut up. I'll finish this off and put a photo on the...
Rosie and Lydia from Altenew are ready to go after the break, so we need to get out of here. Do check out the rest of the items that we haven't shown and all of the items we have shown on the website as well, hobbymaker.com. Leonie's back at 8 o'clock tonight.
Yes, indeed,
You,
probably.
Always a pleasure. Loving you.
Always a pleasure.
We must catch up. I will see you again now next Friday. I'm going to leave you in the very capable hands of Rosie. Rosie, I was asked by a viewer this week, like, who's your favourite person at HobbyMaker? And I said you. There you go. I know, you can imagine
Sorry
the rest.
to everybody else.
So you can imagine the rest of the crew were like,
I mean, awkward turtle, mate.
It was slightly awkward, gotta say. There you
mean-
go. Well, just she always brings the sunshine. You always bring the sunshine.
Happy
She does.
little bunny, isn't she?
She's a happy little bunny. Right, I will see you next week. Rosie's up after the break. Leonie's back at 8 o'clock. Keep it here on your channel of choice. It's HobbyMaker. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hello, huge thank you to Nigel for taking us through the last 4 hours. And hello, I haven't had a show with you before, Lydia.
No,
You've
we haven't.
joined us for the first time today at HobbyMaker. Have you enjoyed yourself?
It's been good.
Yeah, and you and Nigel reunited. Because you did your first ever show, is that right?
First.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
that's good.
lovely. We've been chatting about Real Sun Centre as well. Message in if you've been to Real Sun Centre and if you remember it from the 90s, because we've been having some good chat about it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Ice cream on the pier. It's lovely to be back here with you. We've got a menu, a little lineup over the next 4 hours. We've got Altenew with Lydia here to bring you some absolutely gorgeous products. Honestly, something we have never had before on HobbyMaker, and I'm really excited to share it with you. It's going to be amazing. And we've got a 2-hour special with Amy from Hunkydory as well at 6 and 7 o'clock, 2 completely different hours. So that's going to be very exciting. And then at 8 o'clock, we have Leonie back with us with AALL Create with some more wonderful, wonderful deals. So it's a really, really exciting show. So to begin with, because obviously this is our first show together,
Yes,
Lydia.
it
So
is.
how long have you been crafting?
Since I can remember, I've always crafted in some way or shape or form.
Yeah, even as a kid.
Yeah, as my favourite thing was just cut little tiny pieces of paper and just leave them everywhere.
Oh, nice. That,
Yeah.
that sounds like my daughter.
Yeah.
She likes to do
That's
that
my
too.
favourite. But I got back into kind of properly paper crafting when my little boy was little and I
Okay.
started scrapbooking. I then didn't want to cut into my pretty papers because they were so pretty.
Okay, so you were, I'll buy 2 paper pads, one to keep, one to use.
No, I found stamping and I thought, oh, I can create my own background papers and then I'm not going to be scared to cut into them because I can just make them
Because you
again
can just
and
make
again.
them again and again and again. It's
Yep.
perfect. So tell us a bit about your relationship with Altenew as well
So
and how that all came about.
Altenew is a year older than the time I've been there. So it was it came to forth in 2014.
Okay.
And we're on the forefront of kind of like stamp layering. So at that
Yeah.
time it wasn't as prevalent as it is now. And that was the first show that I ever brought with Nigel. So so it was the layering. But now we've kind of gone away from layering stamps. We're more along the lines of layering stencils because we do find that people find this easier. So
Okay.
that's why we've kind of gone that route. But we kind of try and bring craft kits together, which is going to make it easier and levels the playing field on craft.
Yeah.
So that if you've been crafting for 5 minutes, you're going to get the same look as someone that's been crafting for 5 years.
That's amazing. And honestly, you're going to be completely blown away by this first bundle that we're bringing to you as well, because it is extraordinary. First of all, we're going to bring you this stamp collection, and I have never seen a stamp on this scale before. It's absolutely incredible.
It's huge.
So beautiful as well. It's
very
just
pretty.
really, really pretty. Very, very beautiful indeed. If you'd like it on its own, it's here for you. There are so many different ways to use this as well, which we'll see with Lydia as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. So look at all this. You've got your sentiments here as well. Beautiful font, really lovely kind of flourishing font to go with.
So if you love to
bouquet.
make large projects, this is going to be something that you're going to probably gravitate to, because it's going to be so easy to make them huge cards, even home decor items. If you wanted to create something for the wall, this is going to be so easy to do that. Also, if you like a twofer or even a fourfer, this is going to be the one that you're going to want to grab, because you're able to kind of stamp this on one piece of paper, cut it in half and create 2 cards, or you can cut it into quarters to create 4.
This is the beautiful thing, isn't it? Because every single element of the stamp is alive with blossoms and beautiful flourishes. You can use it in so many different ways, can't you?
So it was designed to actually be cut into 4. That's the whole reason that it was designed like this. But doesn't mean that you have to do that every time.
Yeah, it is gorgeous. And you can see actually some beautiful samples here as well, where you can see them used with the stencils as well. These lovely, just so rich and so beautiful.
So the samples that you're looking at actually don't even use the stamp set. That is just literally the stencils.
Is that just from the stencils?
Yes.
Oh
so
my goodness.
We kind of create some etching on the stencils, which we can look at, which is going to help you line it up without even having that image.
Wow, that's amazing. So on your screen right now, JN3N94 is just for the stamps. It is the biggest stamp we've ever had on HobbyMaker, as far as I'm aware. It's beautiful. We've also got the layering stencils on their own for you, and then we're going to be able to bring you a bundle. So here we go. This is your layering stencils, and that's all numbered for you as well, isn't it?
Yep,
So you know which order and everything.
Hopefully, if we can open this up as well.
Let's do it. Let's open
Yeah.
them up.
So here, well, at Altenew, we try and not just give you the products and just let you kind of deal with them. If we open up that packaging itself, you're going to have a layering guide in there to show you exactly how the stencils are going to go together to create the look. Also, on the stencils themselves, we do have etching. So the etching, what that's going to do is it's going to tell you the stamp set, or the stencil set as this is, going to tell you what layer it is, and also it's going to kind of outline the last bit that you should have inked. So if you use one stencil, it's going to go on for the next one. It's going to outline that bit that you've already done, but then it's going to open up the other pieces so it's easy to layer up.
Wow, so it makes it really simple for you, makes it really easy for you. We've got all the blending brushes on the show for you as well. So if you've never stenciled before, you have everything here today that you're going to need to get you started. It's amazing. Now, 10% of this individually has already gone, but as we promised, we have a bundle, and the bundle is where you're going to get the best value of all. So with the bundle, you're going to get this beautiful, beautiful stamp, and you're going to get the layering stencils as well. It's all here for you. That gives you even more choice, even more opportunity to create, to make completely unique and beautiful, beautiful cards. And at $49.99, it's also on split pay. So totally interest-free. $24.99 is all you're going to be paying in the first instance. Just come on in and make sure you grab it while you can. 10% is already allocated, and you haven't even seen it in action yet. So I would definitely come on in, check it out, and then you can sit back and you can relax and just watch the demo and not have to worry about coming in, because it's very likely this could easily be selling out on the show today. Everything that we're bringing you, we have in our warehouse as well. So it'll be coming out from HobbyMaker to you, and that's how we've got this amazing, amazing deal today as well. It's fantastic. ZVXC93 is your code. But before we get to demo, we do have another layering stencil set for you as well. Oh my gosh, it's busy, busy. This is gorgeous.
It's so pretty.
It's so pretty, isn't it? And I feel like the oak tree is just so synonymous with this idea of strength and courage, and it's a real kind of symbol of Britain as well, isn't it? Beautiful.
We are very known for our florals. So when we get asked to do non-floral things, we have to have a little bit of a ponder. And this is something that we came out with, and we think that this is going to work for everyone. So in here, we have 6 stencils.
Love.
Again, we have the fabulous etching in there. So that's going to enable you to kind of line this up to get the look that you're seeing. And it looks as though it's been printed or painted.
It does. It's kind of got the look of a silk screen, doesn't it? It's a really, really beautiful image, and the different colours you can use. You could take this through the seasons.
Yeah,
you could take it through the year.
You could go monochrome. You could do blue if you really wanted to, and it would make it look like that china, the like Chinese china. That would be so
Yes,
pretty.
That's a really good idea. And the scent, I mean, you've worked so hard for this. I love that. It's such a lovely sentiment. It's beautiful. Celebrating you on your big day. Look at this one as well. So you can use it for so many different occasions. Too,
Definitely.
can't you?
And it's substantial in its size. You can see that I have used like half of them on all of the cards.
Yeah.
Because I make a smaller card, but if you make larger ones, it's easier to get it all on there.
Yeah, and that's going to be wonderful for home decor as well, isn't it? You know, you can make a
Definitely.
beautiful print on a canvas. You could put, you know, it's just going to work really, really well. This is your wonderful stencil set on its own, DF3N23. 20% is already allocated. It is incredibly busy this evening, so do make sure you're checking out your basket. But something that we've got for you as well on the show from Altenew is really fantastic because we've also got the die set. This is a really, really good add-on that you're going to want to get hold of as well, because this is going to cut out your oak tree beautifully, perfectly, without you having to fussy cut. But then you've also got these fantastic sentiments as well.
So if you're anything like me and you do like to fussy cut, I probably wouldn't have bought it if it was just the tree.
Yeah.
But the fact that we've got 4 different sentiments in there with a shadow really does kind of give you more value than just having that outline die.
I love it, and they're great sentiments as well. For you, thanks, sending love, you are strong. You know, these are really beautiful, so they can be used for so many different things as well, can't they? It's fantastic. The vast majority of you are ordering both of these, which is a really, really good idea. Again, you know, you might love fussy cutting, but actually you might use the die on its own for something different and just do it in a completely different style or tangle into it.
Yeah, so if you were to kind of try and cut these out perfectly every time, that's not going to be something that you want to do. But the die itself is going to give you that precise cut every time. So if you wanted to stack these up instead of using foam tape and make more of a like chipboard shape, that's going to enable you to do that. You wouldn't be able to do it with fussy cutting.
I wonder as well with this, would you be able to kind of somehow glue them together to make like little hanging decorations and things?
Yeah.
You could, couldn't you? You could kind of.
So I haven't
It's
tried
not symmetrical, but I mean, you could still. Yeah.
I reckon.
figure out a way.
Yeah, I reckon you could do it if it was the other way round, because obviously these are stencils, so
Yeah.
you don't need to do it that way all the time. You can flip it over and then get a tree in a different direction. So in theory,
you
could have
still
2
do.
that way and 2 that way, and then you could do it.
And then you could do it. That'd be great. And also, just a nice different shape for bunting as well, maybe.
Yeah,
you
it'd be
know,
so
like
cute, like a little baby boy, because obviously with girls you normally use flowers, but this would be cute.
Yeah, I think so. It'd be gorgeous. EF3, N60, or a gardener in your life. I mean, my dad's from Sevenoaks and down in Kent, which I know is a bit niche, but if we were doing bunting for him, he loved being in the garden and just, I don't know, any of the people in your family who love the great outdoors, who love to be outside, having bunting that actually sort of talks about that would be lovely. It'd be really, really good. There you go. 20% of your add-on die has gone as well. If you're ordering both of the strong oak items, then your deal today is just $36.98, which is incredible when you're talking 6 different stencils, and of course you've got the add-on die as well. You've got 30% off both, which is just wonderful. EF3N60 is for the die. Okay, loads and loads of you coming through. If you've got any questions about Altenew, if you've got any questions about how to use any of the items that we've got on the show for you as well, feel free to message in, because we're live, we're interactive, so it's always great to hear from you as well. Now we've got the 9 by 12 inch ultra sticky mat. Now this was on earlier on today with you and Nigel, and it has been very, very popular indeed. Again, a completely new item to me. I've not seen anything like this before. So tell us what it's about.
So
what it's for.
when we brought this out, it's one of those items that you don't need, you needed until you get it. Because I was like, okay, what am I going to use that for? But the fact is that this is going to stick your cardstock on. You're going to be able to then stick your stencils on without using any tape whatsoever.
Wow,
and they're all going to stick into place. You could literally add your inks on the side, and then obviously they're not going to move around. So you could literally craft with one hand.
That's amazing. So you can take this on the go with you as well. If you're on, you know, if you're on a train or something like that, you've got that space where it's not going to.
Also, I am going to say, my desk at home, even though I've been in the house for like 9 years. It's the desk is a little bit wobbly, and when I put my pens down, they roll off. So I always use one of these mats just to stick them on.
That's great.
Yeah.
How cool is
So
that?
if you have, you know, maybe you're working on a tray, and you could even use this for little beads as well, because you know that they roll around everywhere. Definitely just use this for everything. Don't think that it's just for something for stencils.
Do you know what I'm thinking as well? I don't know about you at home, but so our 2 kids, when we do a lot of driving, because my mum and dad are up in Scotland now, and they've got those little fold-down tables in the back of the car.
Get one of them on.
Get one of those on the go, and then if they're making things,
And
if there's
they don't
off.
they don't run out of stick. If it runs out of stick, obviously it's like you've got some dirt on that, a little bit of talc. Baby wipe it off, and then it's ready to go again.
They always amaze me that it's always like a little bit of magic, these sticky, because I don't know how they remain sticky.
No,
how does it
they're just
happen?
sticky.
No glue, nothing. It's just
No
is as it
residue.
is. So good. This is here for you. Over half the stock has gone. It's on split pay, which it shouldn't be because it's well under £50, £37.99, just £18.99 to get this home. And I think, like you say, it's one of those things you're going to get at home and realise how invaluable this is.
Yeah, you're going to find other ways to use it.
Yeah, well, in the office as well, just roll in, you know, how many times do you drop your pen because you've lifted it off the, exactly.
Yeah, it's one of those.
WN3N46 is your code. Come on in, it's getting very, very busy again. With 50% of stock already going, I would definitely grab it. You've got all your measurements as well. It's a big, big hit today, so grab it while you can, okay? Now, we've got 2 really lovely blending brush sets on the show. We've got the minis and we've got the micros as well. So we're going to start with the mini blending brush set, and you've got 4 in here. I get a bit obsessed with these.
They're so good. So these took a little bit of kind of trial and error to get these right. So we've had these manufactured.
Okay.
We were very picky about the size of the bristles and how tightly packed those bristles were.
They're really dense, aren't they?
They are so dense, and they are so, so soft. And the reason, Rian, that we wanted this particular size is that the kind of control that you're going to get without nothing's going to splay. You're going to be able to pick up as much ink as you want with this as well. The great thing about the bright white bristles is that they are going to kind of take on the colour of the ink that you do use. So you're going to be able to see exactly the colour of the ink.
That looks so beautiful.
So pretty,
I love it. It's
isn't it?
so pretty.
I
We do have this on the show for you as well, and it is just brilliant. They look really, really smart, these brushes,
Yeah, they're
don't
so sturdy as well, and they're really ergonomic. So these were designed on, you know, like when you're smaller and you have those massive jumbo crayons.
Yeah.
So the bigger the thing is, the easier it is to kind of grab and control. So that's the kind of premise on how big that one is. For the micros, I do have mine in a little pot. So we haven't come up with storage for this one yet, but, you know.
Watch this space.
Watch the space. So with the with the minis, and these are the micros, you can see that with the minis, you are going to get 4 in a set, and they're all going to be the same size. And they, I believe, they're about 10.
Okay, about a centimetre.
Yeah. And then with the other ones, we have a slightly smaller one. That might be like 15. This one's 10.
Okay.
So we have a number 10 there, and you're going to get 2 of the 10s. And then we also have a 7. So what this is going to do is, obviously, the smaller the space that you have for your stencil, you're going to be able to grab a smaller tool. And especially if you have stencils that have openings quite close to each other, and you don't want to take them off. Especially when you've got this sticky mat, you're not going to want to use tape. So if you get a smaller blending tool, you can get right into those little places. Yeah.
That's really good. They're so handy. They're absolutely gorgeous. Taz has just said in my ear as well, with the mini blending set, 100% should use those for her makeup as well. And if you look at makeup brushes, they're like expensive. You know, you can be paying 20 quid for, paying 20 quid for a makeup brush sometimes. So
I literally had to put makeup on today, and I was like, oh, I don't really do it.
Yeah, I know, it's nice having makeup free time, isn't it? You're on holiday and stuff, it's good, it's good. But yeah, they're there for you. So you've got both sets. You've got the mini blending brush where you're getting 4, all the same size, and then you've got the micro
Micro
blending brush. There we go, my words out. And you've got 2 of the 7 and 2 of the 10 there as well. Okay, TQ3N03 is your code there. Remember, even if you order one of everything on the show today, it's all included in your 1P&P. So it's just $4.95 for the whole day here at HobbyMaker, which is wonderful. Now, everyone's asking about this beautiful storage set, and we have it here. Yeah. This is just lovely.
So I have mine here, and you have one over there. So what this is this is the storage solution that we came up with. This has been manufactured to fit in the mini blending brushes. The mini blending brushes are our kind of bestseller that we have. Yeah. So this is why we have come out with this. The box itself will hold 40 of the blending brushes. So if you wanted to kind of fill it, you are going to need 10 packs of those to fill it. Okay. You can see that we have this really good acrylic box. When you get yours, it will have a protector on the lid on both sides, so it's going to look a little bit murky, and also on the front and the back. I have to say, I did not want to take mine off, because you know these little bits, I thought, oh, what happens if the plastic is under that? It's not. They've actually cut around there, so there is going to be no bits of plastic on yours whatsoever. Even on the screws, they've cut around those.
That's so incredible. I was seeing these notches on top as well, because you can stack them on top, can't you?
So that is so you can get another. If you you have full kit syndrome and you want the blending brushes in all of the ink colours that you have, you may need more than one set.
Nice. I mean, this is your aspiration right here, isn't it? I think everybody watching who has filled 2 already, message in if you're already there. If you're just starting out today, maybe this is your sort of soiree into, then maybe get yourself a couple of packs of the mini blending brushes. You might want to go for 10 on the show today, and you're certainly welcome to do that, but absolutely come on in and get your blending brush storage. As a recap as well, this is for your mini blending brushes. It absolutely fits them perfectly, and it just looks so professional. I mean, it's
really pretty. So I only have one. So this is my favourite, but my friend actually has 5 of these.
5 of them? Oh my goodness.
She has so many mini blending tools that it's shocking to
incredible.
see. Yeah.
I love that. I mean, yours are all, it's great that you can see those colours as well, and you're very organised.
Yeah.
Is this how you are at home as well, or is it just
like when I'm in my craft room, obviously the only way to sort through things is rainbow order, right?
Oh, yeah.
So
it's got to be done.
That's why it is like this.
It looks so pretty. It looks so beautiful. Come on in. On your screen, you've got your mini blending brushes. They should be $26.99. You're getting a great saving today. They're down to $19.99. And of course, your storage as well, $37.99. So come on in and grab them. And now we're going to go to a demo and have a little look at your beautiful, beautiful stamp. The more I see this, the more I'm a little bit in love with it.
It is so
amazing.
Big. All right.
So beautiful.
Oakley dokley. So what I have done is we're going to stamp this out. Now, I am using the top plate off the stamp wheel because, as we know, this stamp is huge. You can see that it is. I've literally got a little bit hanging over the side, so I'm going to have to push that bit down with my finger. Okay. But if you don't have the stamp wheel and you don't have a big plate, what I would recommend you do is grab the stamp set itself, okay? Then take off all of the sentiment stamps that you have. Yeah. Literally keep that stamp on there, and then you can use the acetate as kind of a removable thing.
Oh, okay.
That's the other way that you can use it. Okay. So let's give this a go. I only have.
That's stuck down a bit. I'm just in awe of this.
It's so good, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm going to ink my stamp up. I've only brought pigment ink today, so I have another one already stamped because I know if I go straight into kind of blending on top of this, it's not going to go well.
Okay, just remind us why. What's the difference between the pigment ink?
So pigment ink kind of sits on the surface of the ink, so that means it's going to take a little while to dry.
Okay.
But with the dye inks that we have, the fresh dye inks, they dye the cardstock. So that's why they're called dye inks, and they sink in, and that's why they dry quicker.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so as you can see, I've just stuck that down, and then I'm quite vicious with mine, and we're just going to give it a good squeeze all over. All right. Okay.
It's just so fab. I love it.
All right, so
Any tips for first-time stampers? Because this is suitable for beginners and
so
long-time crafters.
I would say if you're a first-time stamper, maybe the big stamp is not the one that you want to go with straight off.
Okay.
Reason being, you do need to have some kind of control over the big stamp. I would try with smaller ones.
Okay.
And I would also recommend just getting a stamping platform because that is going to make it so much easier.
Yeah. Okay.
This is just such a big stamp that it doesn't fit in the stamp wheel. So we are sorry, everyone. Right.
Okay.
So we're going to lift that up.
Look at that.
But you can see that we've got, I'm going to say, a pretty good image on that one.
Really crisp and clean image. It's beautiful.
So I'm going to pop that one over to the side.
Okay.
Because obviously that's pigment ink. It is going to be a bit wet. So that's the reason being I've already got one over here.
All right, fab.
Right. So now what we're going to need are our stencils. And these are huge. Again, obviously we need stencils that are going to fit the size of it. I am going to do one stencil, maybe two, and then I have one that we've nearly kind of finished.
Okay.
So as you can see, I'm just going to line this up with the image that we have from the stamp set. Now, because I've used such a large piece of paper, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to trim it a little bit. Sorry, everyone.
See, no, this is really good to see, though, because it shows if you were in this situation at home and you've got your large stamp, then you're seeing now a way to make sure your stencil sticks over the top.
Yeah, I mean, you can definitely use tape, but I've got to a point in my life where I save my tape now. It's precious. I only use it to keep like dies down and stuff like that. But there we go. So we have that attached there. That should be good enough to keep it into position. Can I use the pink inks? Have we got them here or not? No? Okay. So we do have pink inks on the show. I just have the round ones. That's why I was going to use those, but it's fine.
We should have them here, yeah.
I think they might be round the front, but we're good. So what we'll do is we'll use the round ones. I was going to say orange ones. They're not. They're clearly pink. You are going to get the small ones, and they're going to be more travel friendly. You're going to be able to kind of try out more of the colours than kind of investing in the larger ones that we have. I am going to go for the fuchsia. And
so you're getting 4 in the collection.
Yes.
The graphics are on screen. You've got baby pink, fuchsia, magenta, and jazzberry as well. Really, really beautiful collection of colours, and I'm guessing them, they just layer so well together,
they are so pretty. And you can see just how well the ink kind of lays down with this. Now,
so juicy. What cardstock are you using there, incidentally? Because it's super smooth, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just using a smooth white cardstock. Not necessarily a branded one. But yeah, it's just a smooth white cardstock. And I think it's around about like 200 GSM. It's not a thick one.
Lovely. I mean, that is juicy, juicy ink, isn't it?
It's so pretty. And as you can see, if you were just using this kind of pink colour, you're definitely going to cover this pretty quickly.
Yeah.
But I wanted to kind of mix it up a little bit. I do have some yellow inks over here.
Nice. Beautiful.
And we're just going to do the top parts. So that is going to enable you to kind of change the colour of the ink that you already have.
Gosh, those brushes just are making it.
It's so easy.
Smooth, so soft, and it's a really, really even coverage as well.
Yeah, I'm not putting too much pressure down. As you can see, it's really quite quick because I'm literally just dabbing that and it's just drawing it up straight away.
Nice.
Sorry. I am thinking now that I may have not brought the correct yellow ink for the one that we've already got started, but I think everyone's going to get the idea.
Yeah. It's lovely.
Okay.
They're just summer colours. They're happy colours, aren't they?
I love
feel
pink
good.
and yellow together.
Gorgeous.
It's one of those that I always gravitate to, and then I think, right, I'm going to have to use a different colour combo. And then I'm like, but it looks so pretty.
Yeah,
because you get that beautiful peachy tone in there as well.
Yeah, and it's warm, it's sunshine, it's happiness, isn't it?
Yellow, just adding a bit of yellow to anything does that.
Yeah.
Okay, so there is the flower pieces. We are going to grab, some green.
Love it. We do have some green inks on the show.
Oh, yeah. So,
as well, don't we?
So they're the ones that we're going to use. There are the Whispering Woodlands. So in there we have the limeade, the lime, the fresh leaf, and also the reindeer moss.
Perfect. So we do have, and they're the lovely travel size for you as well. So just really, really handy to take with you wherever you go. But they're still super juicy, aren't they?
Yeah, so they are going to last a while.
Yeah, yeah. PD3N10 is your code for your set of 4 green fresh dye ink as well.
Okay, I'm just going to add...
I can't believe how quickly this has taken shape.
It's so easy, so easy. And because you're literally kind of placing the stencil down once and not moving it around anywhere, it is going to take far less time than you think it's going to do. All right, so there's our first one.
Lovely.
And...
look at how much you've got on there just from that one stencil and all that colour that's just come to life. It's
so
lovely.
Let's just pop that on. We can start the flowers and then move on to the other one because we want to get through as many demos as we can, right?
I'm kind of falling in love with your sticky mat because I'm just realising how
good.
much time it's going to save you and just, yeah. You've got to get it.
Yeah, I love it so much. And this size is brilliant. So if you were kind of like I said before, if you're working on your lap, you can put your inks on here. They're not going to move around anywhere.
And you're not having to tape everything down
You're
all
not
the time.
having to tape anything. That means you're not going to tear anything as well.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
how often have we, you know, put our stencil down, added a bit of tape to it, and then realised that we didn't take some of the stickiness off on our pants before we started? Oh, the amount of times I've done it. Right, okay. So that's a flower over there. So as you can see, I'm just going to keep building up, adding the yellow around, but then I'm going to bring in my other, because we want to make these into cards.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so, oops. Oh, I get so, I think everyone starts with this much crafting space and then has this
Did
much.
it come in?
Okay, so, where is he? There he is. So I think I definitely use different colours, but
Okay.
I think we're going to be fine.
Because you could, like you were saying before, you could bring in blues and purples.
Yeah.
You could really change it up and do whatever colours you like.
But you can see, so that is 3 stencils. So you could see how much time it took me to do the one, and then we've just got this last one here. You can see the etching.
Yeah, see, that's really helpful, isn't it?
So that is going to help you just layer that on top of that. So obviously you're going to be able to see where it needs to go when you have the stamp, but if you didn't have the stamped image, you know, obviously that's where you're going to want to try with the other one. Right. Maybe
it's just gorgeous. It's such, I love the visual with your dye-based inks because there's a softness there, isn't there? And it just it looks so professional. It looks so beautiful.
I think I've grabbed the wrong one.
Oh, hold on.
I know. Sometimes, Lydia, you don't sort yourself out. There we go. I put tape on it just in case.
There you are.
I know. All right. Okay, but there we go. Line that up. Obviously, I have the tape on there just because this one's slightly bigger, but I don't like using the tape.
But again, you could cut off the corner like you did before.
I've just got so used to not using tape now and then having it just stick where I want it.
What I love as well, have you done stenciling before at home and you're watching and thinking, gosh, it's all coming together so fast. You're not worrying too much about sort of putting it down in a certain way. Just those circular motions, that's just it's lovely to watch.
Just get it on there. And also because you have the stencil there, it's going to mean that it's only going to be able to go in that place. You're not going to get mucky. The only thing that you would have to kind of think about is if you were going close to this edge.
Okay.
Because you don't want to go over if you're going to use that bit on your card.
Nice.
Okay, so I think I've got all my flowers. Oh, there we go. And then a bit of the yellow.
Gorgeous. If you do want any other colours as well, of course, you've got the Altenew brand page on HobbyMaker's website as well, so you can have a little look on there. And everything you order is all part of your 1P&P. Okay, so $4.95 for the whole day, which is just fantastic. Look how the colours are blending together as well.
Love it. So, and don't think that you just need to use, if you're getting these beautiful pinks, don't think, oh no, I need to get their yellows as well. use what you have. If
Yeah.
you have yellows at home, just try them out. Give them a go with something else. As long as it's dye ink and not pigment, it's going to blend fine.
Well, there we go. Oh, Taz has just said, producer Taz has said, so cathartic just watching all of this come together.
It's just so easy.
The brand page is coming soon. I do apologise, just to correct what I've just said there. Literally brand new today to HobbyMaker, so we're very excited, and the brand page will be coming soon, so watch this
Coming
space.
soon. All right, so we're going to yellow up the edges on the leaves. So this is going to, again, change the look of the green that we have. So, you know, you may only have like one set of greens. Don't worry. There's different ways you can kind of play around with them to create different looks. And I'll show you a different way on the next demo. All right.
Just imagine this image on, like, if you're doing a dressing table or a little coffee table, or, you know, you've got home decor and furniture that you can upcycle.
Yeah, because you can use these with
amazing.
pastes.
Yeah, of course.
It's only a stencil, so if you're one of these people that use pastes on things, or that, you could use that as well.
Ah, nice. There's so many choices for you. It's great. Oh, which colour is this one?
So this one is the Fresh Leaf. Again, this is in the Whispering Woodlands set that we have.
I think, do you know what's really exciting? As people are watching this come together, Lydia, we're getting more and more people coming through, because actually we're seeing that it is beginner friendly, isn't it?
Oh,
Sometimes
yeah.
we can feel daunted when
No.
you've got a large stencil, but it's the same principle, it's the same process that you go through.
Yeah.
So definitely give it a go and get it home.
Just so easy. And you can see that, obviously I may have only done 2 stencils, but if you're at home, it's going to take you less time because we're not chatting. But you can see just how pretty it is. And also, the spaces on here are kind of a good space apart. So if you wanted this flower a different colour than that one, you could definitely do that.
Can
as
I
well.
just show this to camera too? This is absolutely beautiful. And I mean, as a print.
You can lift it all up.
Oh, there we go. Look at that. Oh, I couldn't I? I could have left it on the sticky mat. There we go. How beautiful is this, though? Those 4 stencils. You're just using the colours that you have. It's absolutely divine. And if that's just a print on the wall, put in a beautiful frame, that is going to look absolutely stunning. But you were saying earlier on, this is designed on this scale, so you've got the choice to keep it all together, and actually any way round as well. Yeah. It's kind of, you know, you could have it portrait, landscape.
So pretty. If
divine.
if you had the patience, you could technically do a small wall as well.
You could, couldn't you? You really could. But of course, you can cut into this as well.
Definitely.
And make, you're saying 4 different cards from this one image.
Just trying to.
Beautiful. Do make, just while you're getting those ready, I'll just say to everyone at home, if you've got this in your basket, on your screen, ZVXC93, you've got the code there for your bundle. So this has got the huge stamp, which will stamp out this entire image, and you've got sentiments there as well. But you've also got your stencils that we've just seen Lydia using there as well. $49.99. It's on split pay, so you can take it all home for just $24.99 today. It's incredible. It really is. The value you're getting with all of this is just phenomenal. So grab it while you can. But because you've cut some down here, haven't you?
So
to see? Here we go.
let's just go for it, right? Obviously, we can show all the cards if we don't get to all of them, because I want to show the tree too. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut this down the centre. I know people sometimes get a little bit scared about cutting into things, but no, I'm all about trimming it up. So there we go.
It just makes it look completely different, doesn't it? You get suddenly totally different composition.
And we may have spent a little bit more time because the image was huge, but because we stenciled everything all at once, it means that you're going to be able to get 4 different panels straight off.
That you can make and sell with this, can't you?
Yes, you can.
So you could make a set of gift cards for somebody.
It would be so pretty. Imagine you.
Oh, I love that.
You could, even if you wanted to, like we were talking about wall art, what happens if you put them into different frames and then kind of space them open as well? So there's different ways that you can kind of do that. And that gift would be done, I don't know, in an hour, even with the framing.
Yeah.
So
you could even, call me crazy, but you could Christmasify these as well a little bit by doing kind of deep reds and golds and
Definitely.
glitters. Imagine making little sets of postcards for people, invitations as well, wedding invites. You could go with golds and ivories and just very sort of. So there's so much you can do with this. I just think it is a genius collection.
So let's just show the kind of different ways that we can kind of put these together to create 4 different cards. I have the 4 different cards here, but obviously let's take a look.
Love this.
You know, sometimes when I've prepped, I'm like, I'm going to be using some of the prep stuff. Right, so all I'm going to do for this one, I have a little sentiment over here, and I just going to add that on there. Let's add a little bit of glue. Ooh, come on.
Very fine nozzle.
Oh, it's very, very small. But
Very good.
there we go. That means I can do all the tiny things. Let's just pop that down. This is just a piece of cardstock that I found went really well with the kind of colour that we have there. Then we have a sentiment again. I'd probably use a bit of foam tape normally, but we're live and I want to play with other things.
Nice.
Sometimes.
Loads of people, by the way, are messaging in, Lydia, to say how wonderful it is to see you on HobbyMaker. You're getting loads of lovely messages.
So there's our kind of first one. Oops, golly gosh. Let's just move him back.
There we go. Fab.
Let's move it down so we can kind of get them in the front.
Beautiful.
All right, so then for...
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all right. I mean...
Taking them away from you.
No, it's all right.
I'm having them.
For the blue one, I'm probably not going to do the blue one. I can describe that one.
Okay.
This one here, I am going to kind of cut it down again.
Okay.
So, again, you don't need to use it as a full panel. Let's just chop that down.
Imagine when you could make little sets of bookmarks, just with little slippers off them,
You
couldn't
do so many.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's not end of school time, but imagine doing them as teacher gifts. That would be so easy to do.
Definitely. A little gift out. Oh, there's so much. And boxes, you know, using these as panels on like a box for somebody.
Yeah,
or
because
a little gift bag.
you could literally just do the whole thing, right?
Yeah. Oh, it's amazing. I love when things give you choice.
Yeah.
You know, because it opens it up so much,
It's
doesn't it?
just because it's so big. And again, they've put in so much thought about the kind of space of the leaves and everything like that. Even when you look at it, nothing on there is kind of a little bit boring to look at. It all looks like it's been done really well. So
that foam tape's great, by the way. What a great roll.
So good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Altenew again. We've got flowers on everything.
Yes.
All right. Okay, let's just trim that down. Boop. All right. There is always a sound effect for things. Right, okay, so this one's going on a card. You can either go down or they can be going up, depends on how you're feeling that day. I do have this sentiment, that one would work. Oh, there's another. There we go, so let's pop that one on.
Oh, I love this sentiment as well.
I've even surprised myself and put some tape on it already.
Look at that, the organisation.
I know.
It's as though you've done this before.
You'd have thought. Right, so there we go. There's another one. Okay.
Love it.
And then for another one, what did I do? Oh, just plain.
Yes.
You can definitely just use the full panel, just add a little bit of, what's
Here we
it?
go, let me-
Let's put that there. So then
there,
this one is the plain one. And then, because I really love dark backgrounds, what I've done with my fourth one is I have fussy cut around it and then just used a marker to kind of colour in the white space and then popped it on.
That's incredible.
And then if we pop these all together, you're going to be able to see like where they go with each other. I think he goes up there.
Because again,
that goes up there.
What you were saying earlier about putting 4 in a frame, even doing them completely differently, they'd look great on a wall like that.
Imagine
wouldn't
just
they?
doing it monochrome, black and white. That would be cool.
That would be really cool. Oh, look at how amazing this is. You know, you've got a chance to get this incredible stamp, this huge stamp. I think correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this is the largest stamp we've ever had on HobbyMaker. It's amazing. Then you've got this beautiful stencil set with it that you can use by itself, as you can see in the samples down there as well, or you can use it with the stamp. So you've got so much choice. And then seeing these different compositions, seeing the different sets of cards you can make and then sell for charity or for your own business, or just creating beautiful works of art for your home. This is such a beautiful collection, and 30% of a very big stock has now gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. And I will just remind you at this moment in time, if you haven't checked out It's Not Yours, we can't save things for you because we're live, because we're interactive. If you've got anything in your basket, it's very important to check it out. Now, the images you're seeing here, this is without the stamp. This is just using the stencil. So very different with the outline, without the outline.
So
again, giving you choice.
It's so soft if you don't use it with the outline. And just think, it's a big outline stamp, right? You could definitely use that with your watercolours as well. You don't have to use it with the stencil all the time. There's so much you can do.
This is a crazy question.
Go on.
But I don't know, I'm trying to think now, but if you had something cylindrical that you'd put a paste on, I know you wouldn't necessarily get the crisp line, but because it's such a big stamp, sort of, could you mould it around something to stamp onto a... Would that work?
If I was to do it with the stamp, I would keep it on that.
Okay.
So I would obviously take I would take all the sentiments off, and then I would. The way I would do is I would probably put it on a sticky mat.
Yeah.
Right. And then I would take the vase and I would roll it over after it had been inked.
Nice. Okay. All right.
That's probably how I would do it.
That's a great idea. Okay. Cool. You see, it's honestly, it's your mind at home just bubbling with ideas now of different things you can do with this collection. And this is why you want to get it home, because when you've got a collection that's giving you choice, so many different colourways, and every time you do it a different colour, it's going to look completely different again. So many different compositions, making tiny little gift tags, bookmarks, your cards, your home decor. It's just giving you so much choice and so many ideas, and I'm really excited for you, and I can tell you're excited as well because you're flying in on the phone lines. Half of the stock has now gone. Again, that's not including everyone who's got it in their basket, so check it out. Okay, now, Tasma, darling, you wanted to see the stamp on its own, did you say, my love? Here we go. So if you just want to have the stamp on its own, obviously we've shown you the bundle. Oh, sorry, the stamp wheel. Sorry, my darling. The stamp wheel. We've got this one on the show, haven't we? So tell us about this, because this is a fantastic tool, isn't it?
So let me find my, there we go. I'm going to need me bit. Let me just pull this off. Right.
It's allowing you to do wreaths and things, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is so good. So there are a lot of stamp positioners on the market, and they're all good, right?
Yeah.
But it depends on what you want to get out of your kind of stamp positioner. Sorry, trying to move that out of the way. Right.
Can I just show you something at home first if you haven't seen this yet? Because honestly, this is just next level, and I think it's what Altenew is all about, isn't it? I mean, look at the box. Look at the box.
It's so sturdy as well. So if you have papers or projects that you want to kind of keep together, this is a great way to do it.
This has blown me away a little bit, I'm not going to lie. And that's absolutely gorgeous. Sorry, just had to show you the box.
So with our stamp wheel, you are going to get we call this the stage, which is the platform. Nice. You're going to get your little sticky mat as well, and then you're going to get your flip plate. Now, if you are a person that maybe can't use the other stamp positioners that are out there because they use magnets, this does not use magnets.
Ah, okay, perfect.
Okay, so
because it kind of clicks into place, doesn't it?
It clicks into place, and normally with the magnets, what you're doing is you're sticking your paper down to the backboard, but we have the sticky mat there. So that's why we don't need the kind of magnets there.
Okay.
So this is great for creating wreaths. I just need a small stamp. I don't have any image stamps. The only stamps that I have are the sentiments. So we're going to have to do a sentiment wreath again.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
This time around. But there's different ways that you can kind of use this. Obviously, you use it as you would normally use a stamping platform. The great thing about this is this plate, right? It detaches fully. It means that you're not having to have another space over here.
There's no hinge.
There's no hinge. Yeah. So you literally stick your stamp down, flip it up, and then it's stuck.
Perfect. And you've designed it in the perfect height to work with the stick grid, and it's all just thought out so perfectly.
If you have, what's it called? Think, Lydia, the rubber stamps at home, you just need to remove the sticky mat. Obviously, you're not going to be able to stick things down, but you are going to be able to use the
perfect
stamps. Right, okay, so let's do a little bit of a wreath. For some reason, I have a pink lid on a green stamp. That ink pad, sorry, that can be dangerous later on. When I want to go into something else, but there we go.
Well,
so
I'll do it for you now.
Oh, don't worry.
I can see which one it is.
I know.
There we go.
It's so mucky. Thank you. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to keep inking, and then find out where you've just gone, and you can kind of turn the cog to stamp in a different place. So this opens up all of the kind of possibilities that you have with your smaller stamps. Maybe you want to, I don't know, create, these are really good, I have to say, with, you know, geometric stamps, to create more of like a mandala rather than a wreath. So you can.
This is lovely. I love it with the hugs as well, because
It's
the way
cute,
the hugs
right?
is written, it just looks beautiful. It's
So
really
we'll just
pretty.
keep going around. But you don't have to just create wreaths with this. Say you were using a layering stamp. What I would do is I would recommend that you kind of take that to the corner, put your first layer of the layering stamp down, then pop it in, pick it up. Right, so we're going to imagine that that's our first layer of the layering stamp there. And then I would twist, right? So then I can pick up the next layer there, next layer on here, next layer on there, and then if I had any more layers, I could literally flip the plate over.
Ah, genius.
So that means I could create so many bulk images in one go without having to take any stamps off anything. And it's going to mean that your hands stay a little bit less mucky. Also, let's just do a little...
Well, we also saw you using this with the super large stamp earlier, so you can just use it on its own.
You can just
as a
use it by
stamping block,
itself.
can't you?
Also, I know it's gone probably a little bit out of fashion at the minute, but if you did want to do mirrored stamping, you are able to do that with this as well. I know.
How would you do that then with the mirrored
I also want to
stamping?
show you something that I didn't show before.
Excited,
All right, okay. So I thought of something. I was like, oh, I didn't do that before. But yeah, okay. So I'm going to ink this up.
Yeah.
Inky ink. This isn't the one. We've seen this one. This one's not that exciting, but it's still mirrored stamping, right?
Okay.
So do that.
So you're stamping onto the sticky grid there?
I'm stamping onto my sticky
Okay,
mat.
I'm so intrigued.
I'm going to grab my piece of paper, push that into the corner. Because obviously if I needed to stamp that again, I can ink it up again.
Yeah.
And then as long as I've got that paper in the corner, you can get that. Because that didn't stamp very well, it's okay.
That's really cool though. So you can,
So
just again gives you more choice, doesn't it?
But because nothing has been moved, I haven't taken any of the stamps off, I can redo that, and I know that I'm going to go straight into that corner again. Pick that ink up. And there we go. So there is our mirrored stamping. Okay, maybe you wanted a huge piece of paper that had a grid on it. Okay, so I'm just going to take my sticky mat out.
Yeah.
On one side it's sticky, on the other side it's gridded. So even on the large one, you're going to be able to do this as well.
Okay.
So you can create some grungy backgrounds as well.
Is amazing.
On there.
Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh.
It's cool,
That's
right?
so cool. That looks like, do you remember like graph paper?
Yeah.
You used to do your kind of patterns and things at school, and you do, that's so cool.
So there we
brilliant.
go.
So it's like multifunctional.
Yeah, I
tool
forgot
again, isn't it?
about that before, but now I've remembered.
Oh, I like that.
There we
Thank you. It's amazing. This is on your screen right now. It's an amazing tool. It's on 4 split pay for you as well. So if you want to use that, you don't have to, but it's there as an option. Use the split pay, and it means your take-home price, because it's 0% interest, is £19.24. And remember, that is coming in the most beautiful, beautiful box. You've also got your ultra sticky matte grid. You've also got your stamping press tool there as well. And of course, you've got the stage, and the stage has got a non-stick bottom there as well. Everything is made beautifully and long-lasting, and that's what we want. You know, you want to be able to use this for many, many years to come. That's an absolutely gorgeous gift for somebody as well. It's presenting them with that.
And then you can show them all the things that it's going to do too.
Absolutely. It's just stunning. We have so many of you coming through. It's lovely to have so many of you joining us today. Do make sure you're checking out if you've got it in your basket on the web, or of course on the app as well. That's really, really important. So we've been bringing you this stunning Flourishing Bouquet stamp set. You've got the option to have that in the bundle as well. But we can see you just bringing the oak tree in there. We've only got 5 minutes left.
No, I'm going to see how far we can get.
Yeah, okay, cool.
So I just wanted to show again that just because you've got one set of green inks doesn't mean that it has to look the same all the way through your projects. So one of the projects I had before used this ink colour, right? So this is the Whispering Woodland that we've got. But we added yellow to the other one, and you can see that that's changed the colour. To change the colour again, I'm literally just using a different colour cardstock underneath.
Ah, nice, okay.
So this is going to give us a different tone on that, and it's just going to stretch your supplies. We're all about, you know, we don't want to have to buy 1,200 shades of green, right?
Yeah.
We love green,
and
we have a lot of green colours, but when we pick a green colour, we try and do it so it's not like any of the other ones that we have.
Okay.
But I just wanted to show that just changing up the cardstock that you have is really going to change that up. So you can see.
That is beautiful. And again, it's lovely to see the ink on a different type of cardstock as well, because that's got more of a tooth to it, hasn't it? Than the smoother
Yeah, it's not smooth at all, this one. So I'm actually not going to do it all because there's gonna be bits on this that are covered up, and you can see that my blending on there is really not great. But that's going to give more of the look of leaves and the different
tones in
there.
it gives it a texture, doesn't it? It's lovely.
Okay, so that is our first one. Let's pop that one up. Come on, there we go.
So even with that tiny margin, you can see how the sticky mat is just brilliant, isn't it? It's invaluable.
So what we're going to do is we're going to line this up. We have the etching, so that's going to give me the outline of that. So I can line that up, stick, and then we can go again. So next up, we're going to go in with the fresh leaf.
Beautiful.
Again, I'm starting from the bottom because I do find that, you know, the shadow's always going to be at the bottom. So I try and add more of the ink down there and then go further up, kind of drawing that out. We do have a sample of this card anyway, so I think we'll be okay.
Beautiful. I think we will have to in a moment once we've done this layer. And it's terrible. I'm like addicted to watching. It's such a lovely process to see unfold. We've got a lot of you asking about the brushes. So do have a little look on the website. You've got all of the mini brushes and the micros there as well. So you're welcome to go and grab those. And do make sure you get this set. It's been massively popular. It's really, really beautiful.
So I'm just going to describe how I finished it. All I've done is I've gone through the layers of the tree, and I've also done the other layers, which makes the bark so pretty. I've cut it in half, and I've used half on one side and then half on the other. So you can see how big that is once you have done it. But yeah, it's really simple to use. And I think this would make a great retirement card, you know. And there's a lot of things that this one could get used for, especially if you don't want to actually use any flowers on it.
Oh, it's just beautiful. What an exciting day, and it's so lovely to welcome you here to HobbyMaker. We're really, really delighted to have you here, and we've loved watching all of this unfold. It's just gorgeous. We're going to bring back in the flourishing bouquet for you as well. Lots of you wanting to get hold of this. If you're just joining us, if you're just switching on, if you've just been flicking through the channels and you found us here at HobbyMaker, please don't worry. If you're thinking, well, I want to make that, how on earth do you do it? You can re-watch this whole hour. Everything will be on our website, so overnight as well at 9 o'clock, all of our shows will be repeated, and you can watch on YouTube as well. So you can slow down, you can pause, you can rewind, and then you can just go through the demo that you've done for us today as well. So thank you so much. This is your flourishing bouquet on screen, ZVXC93. And I mean, amazing. I'm just going to show you the cards that you made again, Lydia, all 4 of them from this one incredible stamp set with the stencils as well. It just shows how you can cut it down, how you can make lots and lots of different compositions. So, I mean, look at that. It's completely different once again. 4 very different cards that you can make very, very easily. It's just beautiful. Thank you so much. Isn't that gorgeous? You've got to message in your makes as well. You can find us on our official fan page on Facebook, the official HobbyMaker fan page. Do go and jump on there, because if you share your makes with us, then you might win £100 credit for your HobbyMaker account, which would be rather nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I know, it'd be good. Do you know when you're next back with us?
No, not yet.
Well, we'll look look forward to seeing you very soon,
Thank you very much.
hopefully. We've got, and also, as well as all the lovely messages you've had, you've also encouraged new customers on the show as well. So welcome to HobbyMaker, all of you who have joined us here today. Lydia, thank you, darling.
Thank you.
Amazing to have you here. And you know what? Don't go anywhere, because we have 3 more fabulous live hours here on HobbyMaker. We've got Amy up next, not just for 1 hour either. We've got 2 hours with lovely Amy, 2 completely different shows with brand new items that you're going to enjoy from Hunkydory. We'll see you after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just 1 click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome back, Amy. Lovely, lovely to have you back again. And we've got 2 hours.
I know.
So excited. I know. 2 very different hours as well. So totally different items on each show. We're bringing you, and these are always so popular.
They are, aren't they? Because they're stunning, aren't they?
They're so stunning.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's everything you need for card making in one sort of handy A4 pad, isn't it? Which is just perfect. Yeah,
so good. This is brand new and exclusive to HobbyMaker today. So we're going to bring a clock on screen, because if you were to buy all 3, you've got 3 of these deluxe craft pads that are brand new, that are absolutely beautiful. Festive decadence, peace on earth and heartwarming Christmas. They should be $14.99 each. So you should be at £44.97. But as you might have guessed, we've got a clock on screen. We're not going to stop there for you today. Jump on the phone, start dialing. If you've already checked out, well done. Everyone will get the best deal. Yeah. And do you know what? They're just always so popular because it's making crafting easy with really beautiful artwork. We'll take you through each one. And Amy's, of course, going to show you what you can do as well and give you some tips and hints and fantastic demos. $29.98. You're only paying for 2. You're getting 1 entirely free. And we love that word.
We do. That's what we want, isn't it?
Absolutely. Loads and loads of you dialing through for this already. Welcome to HobbyMaker. If you're wanting to multi-buy, you are, of course, welcome to do that. Then you get 2 free. How about that?
Even better.
They're just great. So everything's here. Everything's die cut. You've got everything you need to get crafting.
Yeah, so within each pad, it's A4 in size, so you're getting 4 topper sheets. So that's printed on our 300 GSM. You can see they're all foiled and die cut, ready to just pop out and put onto your cards. I mean, that second page under here, we couldn't have added anything else to it, could we? It's just full. Even this border here, you could trim down and use as well. So you're getting 4 of your topper sheets in there.
Wow.
Again, you've got your border strips, you've got lots of different sentiments. You've got those topper frames as well. So if you did want to make shaker cards, you can do that with them as well.
Ribbons as
I
well.
know.
Beautiful.
They're just, I love the fact we've got the sort of the circular sentiments as well. Different shapes for all of the toppers on each page as well. And then within that, you are also going to get 4 foiled cardstock and then 4 printed cardstock. So 8 sheets of your 350 GSM cardstock as well. And you'll be able to see as you go through how well they coordinate with those toppers as well.
The colours are coordinated. The cardstock itself is beautiful quality. That's all adorable, scoreable as well, isn't it?
It is,
So
yeah, just stunning. So you know if you want to sort of fussy cut or trim them down, if you want to score them, it's just going to give you that really professional finish. I mean, how stunning are all of these?
And the artwork, again, is just gorgeous, isn't it?
It's just stunning. And then at the back, you also get 8 of your insert sheets. So these are uncoated, so if you want to stamp sentiments onto them, run them through your printer, add inks and other colour mediums to them, you can do as well. But there's more of these, so there's 8 inserts, because you've got, you're going to be able to make at least 8 cards with each pad as well.
They're just gorgeous. I mean, seriously, seriously beautiful. And that's just one of your brand new stunning deluxe craft pads that you're going to be getting in this deal. People are multi-buying. Frida's gone for 2 there. Well done, my darling. You're absolutely welcome to do that. And I'll just show you a couple of these gorgeous cards that the design team have made as well.
They're just fabulous, aren't they? And you'll just be able to see the stunning results. I love that ribbon that's just been added on there. So getting your mirror card, your gems and ribbons out, and just really going to town with these as well.
All of which we've got on the show for you, actually.
We have, yeah. We've got some
card.
of the Christmas embellishments as well on there.
Look at that. I mean, how beautiful. If you make a card like this and gift it to somebody, you can make and sell with all of these as well, can't you?
Oh, definitely, yes. Yeah, go ahead and maybe challenge yourself to see how many cards you can make from that one pad.
What's the most someone's done it in the office, do you reckon?
I don't know, because we kind of mix and match, but my advice would always be start with the larger cards that you want to make.
Yeah.
So maybe your 8x8 cards, your 7x7, but then sort of really work it down to maybe your 5x5 cards, maybe even gift tags as well. We've got a card here in one of the other pads that we'll show you that's just been made using what we call leftovers, just to show you how you can make them as well.
I love this next pad as well. I mean, they're all beautiful, but I love the colours. It's completely different.
And that's the nice thing, isn't it? Within the 3, you have got something for everybody, haven't you? Whether it's family, friends, neighbours, you are going to be able to make cards. And again, you can see there's no room left, is that? We have it jam-packed. And the size of the toppers that you get on here as well, all with that gold accent foiling as well.
Even with the background, I mean, the actual card that it's on, you can use that to cut into.
Definitely, your border strips. Yeah.
Because even the sort of colour of the card, you've got almost like an ombre on this one. It's sort of lighter than, so there's so much you can do.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, this one here.
Great.
I mean, how many cards could you make with that? If you've got, bring in any pattern papers that you've got, any other card stock, and mixing and matching. I mean, you could make 12 cards with that, if your mats and layers are larger as well.
Lovely. And actually, Taz is just, when you think a thought and somebody else says it out loud, I was thinking, gosh, they look like doors. And producer Taz said they look like doors almost at the same time. And they do,
what
don't
a good
they?
idea.
I know, but you could do them as like advents, couldn't you?
Definitely.
They are so beautiful. And actually, they might work very well with something else you're bringing on the show a little bit later on.
They will. And you can see just the foiling, even in those images, not just on the sort of the surrounds as well.
And all those sentiments as well.
Yeah, which you can mix and match as well throughout the pad.
Oh, it's just gorgeous. And then, of course, you've got, it is. So when the light hits that foil, it just brings it to life.
How gorgeous would that look as a stepper card as well? But same concept in each of the pads. So you're getting 4 of your foiled cardstock and then 4 of your printed cardstock as well.
I just love it. The colours are so rich, so dynamic, so beautiful. I mean, look at that. You could almost do like little stick-on bits and allow kids to make their own scenes and things.
Definitely. And with these ones, what I always suggest is where you've got sort of the image here, it doesn't actually need a topper because you've got the image there. Just add your sentiment, and that's already maybe a DL card.
Yes.
And then use the rest of the cardstock with those toppers as well, just to try and get the most from the cardstock.
Oh, it's beautiful, seriously beautiful. And again, all of this glory. Look at the detail here as well. It's so pretty. It's absolutely incredible. And then, of course, at the back,
in this one as well, isn't it? Yeah.
They're wonderful.
Patterns.
Beautiful, beautiful tiles there as well. And then, of course, you've got your 8 inserts at the back.
Yes,
too.
yeah. And then if you have a look on the back of the pad, if you're unsure about which cardstock coordinates with the toppers, you've got them here. So this topper, you could use these 2 cardstock. Although you can mix and match. You can see
cut those out as well, couldn't you?
how well the colours work
Yeah.
throughout the pad as well.
These would make such lovely little labels, you know, for like the top of a box or something too.
Definitely, yeah.
Little gift tags as well. I mean, they're just really, really handy. So beautiful. Have a little look at this as well. This is from Peace on Earth. Love that idea.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Just having these sentiment and then just sort of cutting into that to create that aperture there as well.
Yeah, I love that. Really, really beautiful. And then on inside, again, having that insert just gives it another layer, doesn't it?
It's just that finishing touch, isn't it? And if you are making to sell, you can charge a premium if you've got an insert in there as well.
So that's the two that you're paying for.
Yeah.
This next one is absolutely free, which we always love, don't we? And this is why you absolutely want to get involved in these. These are brand new and exclusive, and this is your heartwarming Christmas. So again, today you're not having to pay for this one at all. And just look at how beautiful this is.
I know, it's
lots of these you could use outside.
Absolutely stunning, isn't it? And if anyone recognises this was a topper collection that we did, and that's what we do with our deluxe craft pads. The most popular sort of collections we then turn into these sort of collectible deluxe craft pads. But that first page as well, there's bunting pieces, so you could create your own bunting with it. These you could add ribbons and turn them into sort of baubles on your cards.
These are like little gemstones as well. Well, actually not little gemstones, they look like giant gemstones.
Yeah, I mean you could do sort of a patterned background with those as well, couldn't you? But I love the shape of these toppers as well.
I am feeling this. How nice is a glass of red wine at Christmas? And then look at that beautiful cake. Oh my goodness me. Inspiration for your baking as well. It's beautiful.
I don't think mine would look like that.
Mine wouldn't either.
Certainly wouldn't look like that.
Wouldn't. You can give it a go though, can't we, Amy? We can. Did a unicorn for Hazel once. It did not look like a unicorn when I'd finished it.
Oh, see, I tried to do it like a Harry Potter unicorn one.
Nice.
Yeah, no.
Okay,
no.
yeah. But we try.
Well, yeah, it's
try.
a thought that counts.
Exactly. Made with love. And that's
Yes.
the important thing. These are just absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Again, little labels there as well, tags for you, all of that foiling. And just that if you're new to these, all of this is die cut. If you're a complete beginner, you can get this pad home and you can make beautiful cards. You know, you're not going to be able to make a bad card. You know.
Definitely. And you can see some of the imagery you could use for other occasions and would suit so many different people as well. And I love this sort of really long one here. So if you wanted to do a DL card, so, you know, you can see the different sort of sizes and sort of shapes of cards that you're going to be able to make as well with these.
That's it. Great idea, Taz. Producer Taz just said these ribbons you could use as little belly bands around crackers and things like that as well.
Definitely.
And boxes even, if you're making your boxes, you could then put that as a ribbon
gift
around
boxes,
it.
gift bags are going to work perfectly with this as well.
Oh, it's wonderful. The artwork is delightful. How cool is this tree? I want a tree like that.
I know.
With flowers
I'd
all
love
over
mine
it.
to look like that.
Gorgeous. Ours is always thrown together. It's sort of...
But that's nice as well, though, isn't it? Yeah.
Thanks, Amy. Thank you, Madonna. This is one of the
I know, and just when you're catching the light there, the sort of the accent foiling on there as well. All the small details, isn't it, going into these pads? And these pads are just so easy to store as well, aren't they?
And they're easy to travel with as well.
Yes.
You know, when you're wanting to sort of go away, if you're going away for a weekend. It's already gone a little bit autumnal today. Couldn't believe it after all the lovely
Yeah, the
hot
sun's
weather
come
we've
out
had.
now, hasn't it? We said, didn't we, earlier?
But it's, you know, if you're going away for a weekend, take a couple of your deluxe craft pads with you and you can be making gorgeous cards while you're away as well. And we've got a huge stock today because, of course, it is the launch and it is an exclusive launch as well. So come on in and grab it. 20% of that huge collection has already gone, and that's not including everybody who's got it in their basket. So do check out. That's really, really important. And again, your design team have been super busy. Taking a look at that lovely easel card. Who's made this one? Oh, we've not got a name.
Doesn't say on there, no. It's gorgeous, though, isn't it? So just bringing in maybe your nesting dies and doing those shaped card blanks with it as well. But all the different styles you can make. So this is just using the leftovers.
That's great, isn't it? I mean,
gorgeous, isn't
how
it?
can that be leftovers?
I know, that's the thing,
it's,
isn't it?
It's really cool.
Yeah.
Every single element that you use, even those little buttons, you know.
And that's what we were saying, wasn't it? About if your image is on your cardstock, you don't necessarily need to add one of the larger toppers. Just add in your sentiment there with your sort of plain adorable scoreable colours as well.
Oh, it's fantastic. Such a beautiful collection. Remember, this is multi-buy tea and you're getting all three: Heartwarming Christmas, Peace on Earth, and your Festive Decadence as well. You're getting all three of these today for the amazing deal of $29.98, which means you're getting one entirely free, which we love.
That's what we want.
And we're about to get a little bit more inspiration from lovely Amy. Yeah. What are you which one are you going to use first then, Amy?
So we are going to start with the Heartwarming Christmas.
Oh, nice.
This was one of my favourite topper collections as well. So we're going to go with the gifts for you. So we're just going to take out all of the toppers that we are going to use on this. So
are they easy to pop out as well, aren't they? You're not
yes, yes. So this one is already in. You can see it's just attached at the side here, and then you can just pop them out, and then, yeah, they're free to use, or don't want to pop those out, they'll end up everywhere. So we're going to use all four of these, and we are going to do, let me double check the size of this. We are going to do, it's 8 by 7, and we're going to turn it into a stepper card as well. So you've got your 8 by 7 card blank, and then I'm going to bring in another piece of cardstock, which is 7 by, let me just double check the size of this one. So we have got 7 by 9.5, and what we're going to do is just score it at every 1.5. So we'll go 1.5, and then 3, 4.5, your 6, 7.5, and 9. And then what you've got there, you've just got that 1/2 inch tab on the end there that's going to attach to your card.
Okay.
So let's move those out of the way. So all we need to do now is just fold and burnish all of our score lines. So you can see you can, with the cardstock, sort of the cardstock that's in there, make your card blanks with it. But obviously if you want to sort of stretch it and make it go as far as possible,
you should play cardstock as well.
Your normal card blanks, and then just add in the cardstock. And also things like your gold mirror is going to work perfectly. So all of the pads that we've shown so far have got that gold foiling on there. So your gold mirror is going to work perfectly with it. So you can see there we've got, let me hold it up, you've got 3 stepper elements to it.
What a great way of doing a stepper card. Like without, and that's amazing.
So we are going to attach this to the inside. So because it's sort of a construction mate, I always use my red liner tape just so you know it's going to definitely hold it in place. So let's take the backing off here.
At what stage, Amy, did you go from 2-dimensional card making to construction? Because you're incredible at constructing completely new shapes and
oh, I absolutely love it. Yeah.
When did you start to do that?
I think it does take a little while to get to that stage.
Yeah.
But I think just give it a go, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like once you've, like things like the normal, what we call the normal stepper cards where you have to trim it, I always sort of kept away from those because I thought, I can't do the maths, it's not going to work. And then it was in one of our handbooks and I just gave it a go. So it is just trying it out, isn't it? Yeah. It takes a little while, but just give it a go.
Yeah, give it a go. Actually, Carol's messaged in as well. Sorry, Amy, my darling.
No,
but along those same lines as well. She said, we're being spoiled today with 3 shows from Hunkydory and Amy. IMO, she makes amazing projects that show the potential of the products. That's Carol from Kent there.
Oh, thank you,
it was like Carol. Ken from Kent. Carol from Kent. There we go.
Thank you.
But it's right, we get so much inspiration and encouragement.
And that's what we're here for. And people say, can we copy the design? I'm not going to say copy, replicate. Yes, that's what we're here for. We want you to try it out. There's nothing nicer. I was writing an article for our magazine and it was like the best parts of your job. And it was like when people send me a photograph of a card that they've made that's been inspired by something I've made, which is just the best feeling ever. So, yeah, please go ahead and just try it out.
Yeah. That's it. The worst that can happen is it's a piece of card and
paper, crafting should be fun, shouldn't it? We shouldn't. Yeah.
It's not stressful. It's
no, not at all. Yeah. So we're just going to cut our gold mirror down to put onto the front of here. So you can see, if I hold it up there, those are the steps that we've got so far, and we're just going to put this onto here. And then I'm going to bring in, I love this one. I think because it's got pink on it, I think I'm very much for the pink. So this is going to be cut down, so we're going to do it at 6 3/4. And then we're going to do 7 3/4. And what I tend to do, if you've kind of got this at both ends, try and maybe cut a little section off each end. So you've still got equal amounts here, but we'll see. So 7 1/4. So if I go up to about there, so we can cut that part off. And then if we go back around to 7 3/4, that's it. So you've taken sort of a part off each one. And then we're going to mat and layer this onto our gold mirror.
And the mirror is beautiful as well. Do have a little look on Hunkydory's brand page, because you can go and help yourself to any of the mirror that's on there, any of the other Hunkydory products as well. And it's all included in your 1p&p. So if you do want some more gold mirror, it's all there for you. Okay, we can show you that. You've got lots of different versions of gold in there as well, so you can fill your boots and enjoy any of them.
And it's that product that's going to make your deluxe craft pads go so much further, isn't it?
That's it.
So we're just going to add this onto the front of our card. There we go. So that is the starter of our card. And then what we want to do is create some steps on here, because what I found is when I put that on there, you are going to cover up some of what's on the background. So what I wanted to do is design a card style or find a card style where you can still see the background as well. So we are going to bring in more of our gold mirror. So this one, we have got 11.5 by 3.5.
Lovely. So just while you're trimming that, because we've got a few people asking, can they get individuals? We do have another option for you for how to buy your brand new items as well. We've got a pick and mix coming up with other options as well. So hold fire. If you're wanting to get individuals, just bear with us as well. Okay.
So that one we are going to score at 5 3/4, just in half. And then we are going to bring this other one in, which is 2 inches by 9.5. So we need to do it at 4 3/4. Is that right? There we go. And then we've got our 2 panels here. So just bringing in our score tool. And then what we're going to do, this is sort of creating your like a faux stepper as well.
Oh, okay.
So these are going to attach onto here. So this larger one is going to attach to the front 2 steps.
Yeah.
And then the smaller one is going to attach to the second and the third step.
So cool.
There. So the other thing we need to do, let me just do it on this one. This one, we just need to score at 1/2 inch. And I'll explain why when we come to it.
Okay.
So adding that onto there. And then what I'm going to do first of all, before I stick this on, I'm going to add my topper onto here. And then make sure that it sits so it's not overhanging the card. Because when you make a card, you want it to try and sit within the envelope. So let's put this on first, and then we can cut it down if we need to. So I think what we can do, if we hold it here and have a look, I'm going to put it a bit further down onto here. Like this. And then what we're going to do, instead of having those, I'm going to cut around those so that we're not going to see the top. So you sort of get that oval at the top as well. Nice. And then that is going to sit onto the first and second. And then when it's stood up, you can see how you can still see all of that background, isn't it, on there? So if I was doing this at home, definitely use your red liner tape.
Okay, just a bit stronger as well.
Yeah, just so that we've know that it's going to sort of last. So
clever though. I've never seen a stepper done like this before, and actually you've taken away all of the complicated maths.
Oh, we don't need complicated maths.
Love it.
So you can see there, I've just placed it just so it's going to sit within there. But then when it stood up, you can still see all of that background as opposed to it being put onto there. And then this one we are going to put onto the back on here. So let me just check where I attached it.
Now this is the one that you did another little score at the bottom.
Yeah, so here you can see we've got this half score line on here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to add my tape to there, and then what I'm going to do is actually attach it to the back of the card.
Okay.
Onto that part there. So, and then this part can go into the second one. So just shutting that, just so we can, here we go. So then, can you see, and then it's just attached at the back there, and it just allows the card to sit a bit more out. Whereas if you attach it, to this part here, didn't quite sit right. I don't know why.
Okay.
So just half an inch there, attach it to that back, and then you've got a much.
Okay.
It just
So
presents
clever.
itself better for some reason.
It's also just giving so much dimension. You
Yeah,
know, it's
and then
brilliant.
this one we are going to add onto here.
We've just had a lovely message from Marie in Norfolk, Amy. She said, Amy, you are an inspiration to Hunkydory. Your designs are amazing. That's Marie in Norfolk.
Thank you.
Gorgeous. So true.
Oh,
so
thank you
true.
so much. I just love it.
do.
People know that, you know.
But this, and I think this is what is so special as well. And for anybody who is new today, and maybe you're meeting Amy for the first time, I mean, you have been using Hunkydory and shopping with Hunkydory for many, 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 many years.
Oh,
before
yeah,
you
yeah.
joined the team as well.
Yeah, definitely. And then I was on their design team.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just love crafting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it. Well, we love you.
You know, I can't say any more. So then we're going to put our sentiment at the top there. And I've just put it onto foam pads. And again, you're going to be able to see it because it's out here. And then we just want to put some strips onto the front of here just to cover this part up.
Oh,
So
Taz just said there, this is a mantelpiece card, Amy.
Oh, there
It
we
is
go.
So true.
So what I'm going to do is bring in what we had left over from the backing sheet, and we're just going to cut this down. So our strips are 1.5. Perfect. I was hoping we'd got just enough, and that's the other thing, isn't it? Just sort of play around with the cardstock, just making, you know, just seeing how you can use it to, you know, the best that you can. So 2, 3 sheets of those. So what I'm going to do is, to save time, you can cut them. So what we're going to do is just, I'm going to place them so I've got these sort of in view, and then I'm just going to use scissors to cut it off.
Lovely.
So, I mean, we could measure it, couldn't we, and do all that, but...
we don't need to.
But why?
Who
So
wants
what
to
I'm going to
measure?
do is just lift this up just slightly, just so that I can get this under here. So let me just pull that up slightly. There we go. So the moral of the story is, before you put your topper down, put your patterned cardstock on. So let's hold that onto there. And then there we go.
I love the colours of this collection. It's like so different.
Yeah, and as I say, because it's got that pink in it, it's just definitely my sort of go-to colours
It's
as well.
feminine, but it's not sickly sweet. Does that make sense? It's not like...
Yeah, and I think there's still images in there that you could send to anybody as well, isn't there?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, it's
So,
gorgeous.
all we're going to do now is just do all of our other layers so we can see.
Brilliant. So you're putting those on each step.
Yeah, and then you can see we've only used that one piece of cardstock on there, but we've used sort of all of it as best, you know, as best we
look how
can,
far you've
really.
made it go.
Yeah.
though.
And that's the thing, once you come up with ideas of cards to make, you can keep replicating it because you get the same configuration in each pad. You can just replicate those designs, but they'll look so different because you've got different toppers and elements in there. And then the last one, we can just put that. Then just, as I say, you can, if you wanted to, you can measure these. But I wanted to make sure that we'd got the holly and sort of that either side. So just cutting those off. So then you can see there, you've got all of those covered up there. And then the last thing, we've just got this smaller sentiment that says, especially for you this festive season.
Beautiful.
And then just bringing in some of our foam pads.
So exactly. Oh my goodness, Director Bruce has just said it. If you make a card like this for somebody, this is the gift as well. You know, there's so much time and so much beauty. It's really lovely. You can give a gift as well if you like.
But you can see there, you've got that gorgeous, but the dimension, let me move it over. You've got that dimension in there, but then you've got, you can see, so even if you had sort of imagery at the back here, you could,
fab.
Yeah.
I think this is absolutely gorgeous. We've just had such a lovely message as well, Amy. I can see Marie's at the moment. If you bring it on screen, Taz, I won't. It's a long message. Oh, a really lovely. Oh, here we go. Oh no, it's all come on. There we go. Penelope says, Amy, you weave magic with cardstock and tape. A delight, a joy. You are wonderful.
Oh,
how gorgeous is that? Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Amy.
I'm loving this show.
Well, we're loving you and loving all these beautiful ideas. This is what it's all about. You know, Amy's just said how much she loves crafting. Craft, give it a go. If you've never tried it before, this is what HobbyMaker is all about. This is what Hunkydory is all about. Giving you the tools, giving you the opportunity to create magic, to create beautiful things, and the fun of doing it. You know, it doesn't even matter if you don't give it to somebody or you don't want to sell your work. That's not what it's about. It's about crafting. It's about making those little magical moments and enjoying the process. So get it home, give it a go, see for yourself the magic you can create too. Your code is there, YGHD42. Remember, this is for all 3 of your brand new deluxe craft pads. One of them is completely free. You can choose which one's free. You've got Peace on Earth, and you've got the gorgeous Festive Decadence, and you've got the pack that Amy's just used as well, the Heartwarming Christmas. So all 3 of these for £29.98. And just see when you get it home, see when you get all 3 of these home, how far can you make them go? Remember as well, if you are making to sell, I'm pretty sure all of you at home will have a favourite out of these 3. You might love the Heartwarming Christmas the most. You might love the Festive Decadence most. You might love Peace on Earth most. The beautiful thing is, when you're making cards for other people as well, you've got choice then, and different styles and different tastes and different colourways, which is beautiful. Now, if you would like, and Amy, if you'd like to come back on over, my darling, because we do have another option for you, which I do love. This is really good, isn't it?
Yes, it is good.
We've got a pick a mix, and we love a pick a mix. Pick a mix, you know, cinemas, sweets, all that. Oh, yeah. But this kind of pick a mix is fabulous. Like a crafty pick a mix is even better. So this includes our 3 brand new deluxe craft pads for you as well. So with the pick a mix, it's the same deal in terms of the same saving. You can choose any 3 that you like, and then you're going to get one of them free, and that will automatically come off when you add 3 to your basket. Okay, so I'm going to show you our website. Here it is, hobbymaker.com. If you click on Watch Live, you'll come to this image that you're seeing on your screen, and you'll notice you've got that drop-down menu. Okay, so I'll see which 3 I've got. I've got the Forever Florals, Golden Oldies, and Clockwork Emporium that I've got in front of me, but you can choose, and we've got lots on the show. If you would like to see any of these individually, please do message in and we can show you in a bit more detail. But obviously, we're really keen to get some more demos in, so we're not going to go through every single one of them. But if you'd like to see more, then obviously message in. But you can choose any of them from that drop-down menu, and you've still got that same fantastic deal. So any 3, and you're only going to be paying £29.68. So this is your Forever Florals. Absolutely beautiful. Once again, all die cut, all foiled for you as well, which is lovely. Then you've got the Clockwork Emporium. It's lovely, isn't it?
Gorgeous, isn't it?
So cool.
Absolutely stunning. So some of these this is your textured gold foiling. This is on Matte-tastic, that one as well. So if you wanted to add your colour mediums, like your inks to it, you can do as well.
Oh, it's so beautiful. You can just go for 1 pad if you want to, okay? But the pick and mix is there as an option. And just to let you know, I love the golden oldie. Heartwarming Christmas has gone on its own. So if you do want the heartwarming Christmas that we've just seen Amy using, you can get it in the bundle. Okay, so come and grab it. I mean, it really, really is just fabulous. Should we have another demo?
Yeah, okay.
Is that all right? We fab. Now, just while you're getting ready, I'm just going to bring you a couple of the other items. Oh, we've got the little wooden shapes here as well, which are fantastic. So this is really, really fantastic. You might want to use these. I'm being told the deal on this is ridiculous. I've not seen on everything we're about to show you crazy, crazy deals. $11.96. That's for all 4 of them.
Yes.
What?
I know.
That's 120 shapes.
We had such a
word.
busy show with these last week.
That's incredible.
I know.
I love this. This is really, really cool. You make little earrings for people, maybe. How fabulous little charms.
They're gorgeous, aren't
And then you use the storage afterwards, of course. $11.96 for all 4 of these little wooden shapes, which is just absolutely brilliant. So come on in for these. They're here for you. We've also got different sequins for you on the show as well. So let's bring you the snowflake sequence. Just, again, all 3 of these.
I know.
This is lovely. Have you counted all of these, Amy?
Yes, I sat and did them all.
Yeah, 45 grams in total. I mean, there were hundreds. I wouldn't be so.
I know, and I thought that price, when we had these on, I thought that was per one. You had to choose between gold, silver or white.
What? Is that it? $3.97 for all 3 of them?
Yes. And look how many you can get in there, so you can make your shaker cards, but then they look perfect. Just take in 1 or 2 of them and just add them to the fronts of your cards as
that's
well.
very, very cool indeed. £3.97 for all 3, gold, silver and that white as well, which is lovely. HUHD16. People are multi-buying. I do not blame you. That is a ridiculous deal. So come on in and grab them while you can. We've got stars as well in silver and gold. And these have got little holes in the middle as well, so you could thread these actually, couldn't you? Make
Definitely, yeah. So again, you could do your shaker cards, but yeah, if you've got thread, you could add them onto there.
Yeah. I mean, you could add these onto a dress if you're a seamstress, if you like making dresses, scarves. You could put little details on there as well.
Yeah, and it's perfect. Like my daughter's taken textiles for GCSE.
Oh,
She's had
brilliant.
a list of things to get over the summer, and one of them is sequins.
There you go.
Putting these ones in, yeah.
She must absolutely love all the goodies that you get to bring for Amy. I love it. Your code for this one is NDHD76. Okay, come on and grab them again. Lots of you multi-buying. It's only £2.98, and you've got so many here. I mean, there are hundreds and hundreds of your sequins in here. Then we've got your brads. I've never seen brads like this before.
I know, that's the thing, isn't it? Brads have been around quite a long time, haven't they? But I think a lot of the time we try and sort of hide them because they're not just, some are decorative, but then some serve a purpose. So allow things to be able to move on your card. But having them with the snowflakes like this, they sort of serve 2 purposes to be decorative. But then if you want something to spin on your card and things like that, or if you want to attach parchment, they're always really good for that.
Yeah.
People always struggle to put parchment, how to...
Yeah.
You can see the adhesive through the
yeah,
back,
you
can't
can't
you?
use glue,
so
can you?
using brads to put them on is a real good
amazing.
tip. Yeah.
Really, really lovely. £5.97 for all 3. So you've got, was it 36, did you say? 36 snowflake brads for £5.97, which is an awesome deal there. Really amazing. XOHD34. And we've just got the little bells here as well, which is fabulous. So you've got the craft bells. The bells are ringing out. Here we go. We talked about bells upstairs before, weren't we? Was that with you, Amy, as well? Yeah, do you know? It was, wasn't it? Yeah. We all said bells. I don't know why we said bells.
It was because we couldn't remember what the other one was, and I remembered, and it just
bells.
Said it quite aggressively to Taz. Apologies, Taz.
It was brilliant, and then we were like, bells. We've got the bells.
The noise these bells make slightly nicer than the noise I made. I remembered.
Great, lovely noise. We love it. Keep on doing it. $3.98, and you've got silver bells, you've got golden bells, and they've got little. So you could thread these on again, couldn't you? You could thread them on.
Yeah, and they do make a noise. I mean, there was samples we had where people had got little book pages that maybe got a reindeer on and put them around his neck.
Oh, cute.
So many ideas. Even just to add to your gift tags when you're wrapping presents.
Yeah.
I always like to add more to the presents.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Nice, that's gorgeous. Crafter in East Riding, Yorkshire, you are on it today. You've ordered 4 lots of these as well, don't blame you. Really lovely. The phone lines have gone ballistic. £3.98 for all your bells. And then we've got your foliage craft wire. This is just fantastic. I mean, actually, this particular one, this can be for all year round. If you're making like a summer wreath, or if you're wanting to put, you know, when you do like little lights and things as well around a door frame.
Yeah, definitely.
Beautiful.
And the leaves one, you can use it all year round. I used it on a demonstration last week on one of our shows where I'd got an owl stamp. So I had him sat on those leaves and things. Yeah, so
gorgeous.
Use them all year round as well.
They're brilliant, aren't they? So you've got the holly, and then you've got this beautiful just green leaf, which again you can use all year round. NKHD59 is your code. I don't know where time is going. It is flying by, but we do have time for another demo.
Okay, so well, we've talked about construction with cards. So this is what we are going to make next.
Okay.
We've got the overhead. So we're going to do an 8x8 card.
Yeah.
Then when you open it up, you've got all of the, and it's really not as difficult as it looks. When I saw it, I was like, there's no way I'm going to be able to make that, but it is really simple.
Amazing.
So we are going to make this. So
I love this.
We've got your 8x8 card blank to start with. And then we are going to bring in some of our mirror card. So let me just measure these and let you know. So this piece we have got, it works in centimetres. We have got, it is 17 centimetres by 12 centimetres. And then along the 17 centimetres, we are going to score at 1.5 centimetres. We are then going to score at 8.5. And then we are going to score at 15.5. Okay, so this one here, your middle score line is in the centre, so find the centre point. These two, you've just got 1.5 centimetre tabs on each one. Same with this one, so this one is 12 by 12. So we are going to score at 1.5 centimetres. We are going to score at 6. And again, we are going to score at 10.5. And then we will take, let's put these onto here. So we'll bring in our larger piece. So what we need to do now, your centre score line, let's just score it so we can really see that there. And then I'm just going to come in with a ruler, and you just need to, the way I do this is you need to measure 3 centimetres either side of this central score line. So if I put 3 centimetres there, then I can just mark there at 0 and 6. So there's your centre score line. So 3 centimetres that way and 3 centimetres that way. We are going to do the same at the bottom here. So, I mean, you should probably use a pencil to do this. So you've got 3 centimetres either way. And then what I'm going to do is bring one of our sort of ball tools in. And then you just need to take your ruler and go from that mark that you've made there to the diagonal. So, and just score. So score along there. So you see you've got that cross going along there.
Okay, yeah.
And then we're going to go the other way. So, and then do it the other way. And just score it along there. So you can see there you've got sort of a cross going through that centre there. So then all we need to do is score along that one.
Jack's desperate to give this a go, Amy.
And then this one.
We need to get
More
him
than
on air, we can go.
And then all you need to do here is that one needs to go in and that one needs to go that way.
Oh, look at that, you see. That's clever.
And then if you burnish it down, and that is the shape that you need. So you've got this point here, but then you can see you've got that cross in the centre there. And then all you need to do is exactly the same with this 12 by 12 one. That centre score line, just mark 3 centimetres either side of it, do your cross and then you will get
always 3 centimetres either side.
Yeah, and then you will get that effect as well.
Did you hear what producer Taz just said? This is the greatest compliment. I think, honestly, and you've had so many gorgeous messages.
I know,
Taz
thank
has
you
just
so much to
said
everyone.
That she's not a card maker. She's been watching card making for a long, long time. But she said watching you makes her want to go home and make cards.
Ah, thank you, Taz.
Lovely.
You can do it.
You can do it.
You can do it. So, because we've got so much going inside the card, I'm not going to do mats and layers inside. So just using this cardstock. So you've got the gorgeous one out of it on here. So we are going to add this in first of all. So these are your 2 notches under your 8. So that is going to go on there. And then I thought this one was nice because when you open it up, you're going to be able to see that. And it's going to be like, that's the floor and that's the sky. So it's sort of, again, just having a look at your cardstock, isn't it? And seeing what to do with it, the best sort of card shapes that you can do. So this one here, we are going to put onto here. And then you know you've got that card and it's going to open up just like that. So now what we need to do is add our pieces into the centre. So we are going to start with the larger one. And well, I'm going to use tape. I'm going to use my tape runner for this just because we've only got 10 minutes left. Again, definitely use your red liner tape. Just so that you know it's going to properly stick in this centre here. So all we need to do with this one is these 2 1.5 centimetre tabs here. You just need to add your tape to. So we'll just find, again, you should measure this, but we'll go with it. Add that into the centre there. And then, so do one side first of all, add your tape to the one tab. And then tape to your other one.
So clever.
Press that down, and then you've got your first one in there.
I mean, that's a you've literally constructed, you've engineered a mechanism out of card.
You can see how you've got that already. So then we need to add this second one in here. So let me just double check how we do this, just because if I get it wrong.
Well, while you're just checking that, just remind you at home that the pad that Amy is using right now is Peace on Earth. So you can get this in the pick and mix as well if you want to get it on its own, or if you would like to get that with some of the others. But Peace on Earth, and this is the kind of traditional Christmas imagery. You've got the wise men, you've got the dove, you've got, I mean, it's just beautiful. And the angel, of course, in here as well. So this is the traditional kind of Christmas pack. If you're wanting to get that more traditional imagery, then this is the one that you want to go for. Of course, you're getting it in the Deluxe Craft Pad Multi-Buy, which is on screen right now. But you do also have the opportunity to get this in the pick and mix, which is on our website for you as well, if you want to take a little look at that as well. Okay, it's just beautiful, really gorgeous. Thanks, Amy.
Okay, so change of plan. So take it off, and then what I've done, it's that score line there that you need to join with the centre of the card. So you can see there. So I did it too tight. So you can see now, when you're lifting it, you've got that more dimension on there.
Okay.
So that now we need to add these 2 in. So this one here can go onto here. So now you've got this one lined up. Again, add your tape onto there, and it just needs to line up with the bottom of that one there. And then what you can do is just lie that flat, and then you can put that, just double check, under there.
Wow.
So again, add in your tape to it. And then just put in that. And then you can see how that is going to form that panel.
That's amazing. It's like, I mean, actually, even just in the mirror, that beautiful shape you've created is kind of architectural almost.
Yeah, and there's so much you could do with it as well. So then all you need to do, now you've put that one in, that's your smaller one, do another one exactly the same, and then we can just add that into here. And then you've got your sort of structure all in place. Just add your tape onto this last one. And then
Yeah. How did you come up with this idea, Amy?
it's just online. I'm not
online?
taking credit for any of these card ideas. It genuinely is. I just watch a lot of crafting all the time. So you've got your structure there, so you can see inside, but then you can see how it's going to fold almost flat. You know.
Yeah.
So what we need to do now is bring in our panels. So all of these panels that I've cut are, let me do it because this centre part is in centimetres. So we've got 8 by 6.5. So if you do 8 by 6.5, and you need 9 of these in total, and then we are going to attach these to the inside of the card. So again, definitely use your tape for this.
I just feel like as well, how cool to do this with these beautiful, beautiful images. You could also then use this concept for a family tree, for photographs, for
definitely
like a travel book, or I mean,
yeah.
If you've then got this mechanism, you can use it for so many things.
And that's the thing, isn't it? Once you've got the sort of the main shape, always do a template to keep hold of, and then you've always got that sort of you know, just to keep referring back to.
Yeah.
And then just make sure, all I'm doing is just adding it to these pieces here. So let's add this on to here. So you can see how it's starting to form in there. So
Lovely idea for a big birthday as well.
I imagine lots of photos.
Yeah, photos.
Would be stunning, wouldn't it? So,
like that.
But it just looks gorgeous with all of these colours in here as well, isn't it? So you've got those ones, and then that's not attached enough. And then we need to do the centre ones. So let's just add these onto here. And then these just go in on the front of these panels. Just do it that way around. And the mats and layers for these have just been taken from the cardstock.
Okay.
So what's been left over.
And would you use your red liner tape to put all of these down?
Definitely, yes, yeah. Just so that you know they're going to stay, because it's going to be one of those cards that people want to keep opening and closing. So there you've got all of those ready to go. And then what I was going to do, let me open up our Piece on Earth pad.
So clever. The beauty is as well, of course, we're watching you do it, we've seen you do it, and now you can kind of have a go yourself at home.
Definitely, and I think once people give it a try, when I first saw it, I was like, there's no way I'm going to be able to do that. But once you start playing around, you will get this. And then all I was going to do is take these gorgeous sort of smaller elements that we've got on here. So just cutting away those pips slightly. And then what we can do is just start to decorate all of these as well.
Oh, I just love it.
So let's just bring in, and you can add the sentiments on here as well. You can mix and match across these. So let's put that one up there. So just taking each one. I mean, some of these you might not want to use a topper on because you've got a picture, an image on there.
Yeah.
Maybe you don't need to add your topper onto there. So let's add that onto there.
Jeanette in Cheshire's just asked a question about this card. She said, hi, will Amy post this anywhere else, please? I want to make a review of the year card for various family members. What a lovely idea at Christmas. It's been a busy one. Love that idea. Your photos from the year. Could you do that, Amy, do you think? Would you post it on your Facebook page?
Yeah, I'll put it on my Facebook page by the weekend.
Okay, perfect.
I'm at work tomorrow, so I'll make sure I put all the sizes on there as well and everything.
Thank you.
But you can see, what we were going to do is just carry on, but you can see all of those sort of images that you've got on there, but so many different ways that you can use it. And then all you need to do, and if we hold it to the side, you can see
that is epic.
The dimension. Oh, wow. Do I get a certificate or a medal?
I think you need to take, I mean, that is quite an achievement. Director Bruce has just said this is his make of the week.
There we go.
It's very,
but
very,
as I say,
very
we
cool.
can go ahead and decorate the front with one of the other toppers, but it's just going to show how you can sort of maybe use those scraps of cardstock as well, just to really, and then you can just close
That is
it.
beautiful.
And you can
imagine
see,
like for a first year of a baby.
And nothing hangs over the sides either as well on there.
Oh, Amy, you're so clever. That is just incredible, so wonderful. Come on in, you've got so much choice, and the lovely thing is you can pick a mix as well. What's your Facebook page address?
Amy Wilkes Crafter.
Amy Wilkes Crafter.
Yeah, just send me a friend request and
there we go. Oh, beautiful. Oh, same, gorgeous. YGHD42 0800 001 4433. If you would like to go for the deluxe craft pads, the set of 3, these are all brand new today. £29.98. So you're getting one of those deluxe pads absolutely free. And remember, you've also got the pick and mix option. Now, one of those has now sold out individually. Heartwarming Christmas has gone, but you can get Peace on Earth and you can get Festive Decadence still in the pick and mix. If you want to get extras, you've got that option there as well. Okay, here's the pick and mix details for you too. LDH D43, and you've got a drop down menu with all of the options: Forever Florals, Hobbies for Him, Puppy Love, Clockwork Emporium, and you'll see them all there. Okay, and any 3 for £29.68, which is amazing. Guess what? We have a whole other fabulous hour with Amy coming up next, and something entirely different to what you've just seen as well. Another brand new today item, which I just know you're going to love. So stay tuned to HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Can we just spend quite a few minutes, please, looking at all of this joy? This is so cool. You're going to be able to make everything that we show you. You're going to be able to do this, and it is just fantastic from one die set.
I know, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, it's called Days Till Christmas, but you'll be able to see you can do so much more with it.
Yeah, it's days till whatever isn't it, really? Whatever special event, weddings, birthdays, babies, puppies, prom, you know, it is just absolutely fantastic. This is such a cool die set, and it's one that I think every single crafter and non-crafter should get hold of. Look at this as well. How cool. Oh, thanks, Kat.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they? And you can see you get the numbers with it. You can make those cubes, the boxes. You then get the stand as well. But you can see from the samples so many different occasions that people have done a countdown for as well.
I just love that. You can make these so many different colours, have them in the car, couldn't you? Do people still have the fluffy dice in the car around the wing mirror?
Some people do, don't they?
It's so good. Look at this as well. What a beautiful, beautiful card. This many days till Mr. and Mrs. And you could put something in those little boxes in the bottom. Would it be like a little chocolate? Would it be, what would you put in the bottom there? I mean, this is just so lovely as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Who's made this one? Donna McMillan has made this card as well. There's loads of different ways of using it.
Definitely, and a big shout out to the design team who have done, so many of the samples on this show. But it just shows the different ways that you are going to be able to use it, and I think that's always really nice with a die, isn't it?
Yeah,
a die set that you can see the versatility and the different things that you could do with these.
You're very, I mean, I can't believe these haven't gone missing already.
I know.
How are they still there? Really, really amazing. And I've got to show you what Amy made earlier.
Yes, yeah.
Because if you missed the show, now what time was this on again, Amy?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. If you missed this show, you will be able to re-watch it and see what Amy made earlier on. It's like a little tombola So cool. Is that just a straw you've used?
Yeah, just a straw.
How
and as I say,
amazing.
apologies are photos of me. No one else would consent to having their photos on show. So, yeah, but you can just see how easy it is to try and come up with new ideas. So that's just putting the two stands together and punching a hole in. Really sort of thinking outside the box, isn't it, of things you can do. That one there as well.
Oh, yes,
having it as sort of gift boxes. To put sort of small presents or chocolates inside as well.
Yes, please. I mean, it's just genius, isn't it? It's such a lovely idea. This is your Moonstone Dies, Days Till Christmas and Duotone Matastic Adorable Scoreable selection. So I'll just show you the card that you're getting in here as well, because it is amazing. Now, you can get them individually on the web if you'd like to do that. And I think everybody's wanting to go and get more of the card stock as well.
Yes, definitely.
So what size of cutting machine would you need for this,
so
Amy?
if you turn it round, you can see you'll need a larger one, because this die, the outer die, is from there all the way along to here.
Okay.
So you will need a larger die cutting machine for those. But obviously what I did that on a larger die cutting machine, and then all of the other parts, just use your smaller ones to cut those out as well. Yeah. But you can see you get all the numbers in there. You've got the Christmas tree, those snowflakes, sort of decorative parts for your corners, and you've got your mats there with the stitching on to put onto your boxes as well.
It's just so beautiful. I mean, this has already had to be restocked today because it has been so massively popular. And to reiterate, you're going to get the full die set. And again, it says Days Till Christmas, but this is Days Till whatever you want it to be. You know, 19 dies in total that you've got in here. I'll just show you the front as well, because it's showing you just an idea of what you can make. But then you're also getting all of this beautiful matastic cardstock. And this is cardstock with a difference, because it's the duotones. If I just flip that around, you've got all of your pastels on one side and the darker colours on the other side as well. So very, very cool indeed. All of this is included in the price. It's an amazing deal, £29.98. And a lot of you are going to want to go and get more of the cardstock as well, of course. And that is on the web for you, and we've got it here for you now as well. So if you want to get extra of your beautiful matastic cardstock, it's just £12.99, 24 sheets in total. So you're getting 8 colours, 3 of each, but of course you've got the pastels and you've got the darker colours as well. Absolutely, I'd get another, so I'd have to choose.
Definitely, and I think we talked earlier about lots of crafting, even making your boxes. It's lovely to have that lovely bright colour on the outside, but then when you open up the box, you've just got white cardstock on the inside, whereas with this, you are still going to have that colour. So this one, for example, you've got the blue on this side, but because you can see all the way around it, you've then got that sort of lighter blue as well. Whereas if it was other cardstock, that would be white, wouldn't it, on the side? So it's just lovely to have that sort of duotone colours on there as well.
So we've got a question coming through as well. Will the dies go through mat board if you wanted to make like an even stronger box, or what's the sort of maximum GSM you can
I don't know. I mean,
not
you
sure,
try it. I think it would probably, I mean, whatever your usual dies would cut through.
Yeah.
I mean, you could try maybe your grey board.
Nice, you maybe just need a shim.
Yeah,
as
it's
well
just
to put
because
through.
it has to fold, doesn't it? It just depends whether it would fold. But yeah, just give it a go. But with the using your cardstock as well, and especially if you're going to do your mats and layers on your boxes, it does add that strength
really
to
strong.
it anyway. Yes, yeah.
I mean, if I just take one of those, okay, I mean, that is just with normal cardstock, but it's really solid. You can see me just chucking that about. And would you use red liner tape to put these together?
Yes, I
at
would
home?
do, yeah. Just,
okay.
And then what you can do is, if you don't use red liner tape on all sides, it means that you can just keep reopening. So if you did want to make 24, like an advent, you could do, because you've got the numbers in here as well, you could do that one. But that's a brilliant example. You get this sort of lattice effect in here as well as sort of the stitched matte layer that's on there.
They're just beautiful. I mean, and obviously you've got the holly in there, you've got the Christmas trees too, but everything else, the numbers, the box itself, that mesh background, all of that can be used all year round. So it's just such a fantastic kit to get home. YMHD87 is your code. Now, you might be sat at home thinking, well, I've not done construction before, I've not made anything three-dimensional before. Amy said earlier on, you've got to just give things a go.
Yes.
But if you're still feeling a bit nervous, shall we see how easy it is to put together?
Should we go over it?
Yeah, let's do it, let's do it. And while you're just getting that ready, I'm just going to show you a couple more of these, because it just is so fantastic. You know, what are you excited about? What are you counting down down the days for? Is it wedding? Is it honeymoon? Is it prom? Is it getting a new puppy or a new kitten? Is it how many days till birthday? You know, how many days till the big 5-0 or the big 6-0 or the big 3-0, whatever the next big birthday might be? Is it an anniversary that you're looking forward to? Is it your holiday that you've been saving up for? That's the beautiful thing, and countdowns always make it a bit more exciting as well, don't they?
Yeah, and it's really nice to have it visual. So if you've got younger children, sometimes it's hard to them to visualise. I know my girls used to say, when are we going on holiday? And you know, it's hard to kind of for them to understand how long it is. So to have that countdown that they could perhaps change every day or every week is just going to really help as well, isn't it? Yeah.
And you can just use it as a calendar as well, can't you?
Definitely. Just an example. Is the,
oh, yeah. Here we go.
Yeah, and then there's another one to the right of that where there's a dial on there as well.
That is so cool. Love that.
Clever, isn't it?
Yeah,
perfect
really
for on your
clever.
desk at work as well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. That is just brilliant. Really, really clever. There you go. So loads of different ideas for you. What are you going to make for us then?
So I thought what we'll do for the first demo, we'll just cut out the shapes and just just to see how to make it. So we are going with that larger die, and let me just measure it so that people know how wide this is. So you can see here it's just over the 8 inches.
Okay.
And then this way it is just over 6.5.
Looks like a rocket, all like that, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah. They were saying that earlier. So we're just going to hold this down with our tape. So if you are making it sort of as designed, you only need to cut one of these out. So we've got that one first of all, and then we'll come in. So this is what you are going to need to make those blocks.
Brilliant.
So let's put this, and you'll see what I'll do. If I put that to there, you are going to be able to get 3 out of this piece of cardstock. So out of that one A4 sheet, you're going to be able to cut out that main part and 3
So
of
you
the...
only need one A4 sheet to make the entire...
Well, you need
make
just
one of the
over,
boxes,
because for each of the boxes, you need to cut 3 of these out.
Okay.
So we will cut these first of all. So let's bring in our plates. We'll do it that way.
Is it a good 3D project to get started with as well? So if anyone is new to making 3D structures, it's an easy one to put together.
Definitely, and because you've got, I'll show you the instructions when this comes through. Because you know how it's designed, you can put that together. But then once you've done that a few times, you'll be able to think of other ways that you can use it.
Yeah.
So using it as it's designed and then coming up with your own ideas. So let me just pull that out. So that is your first piece that you've got there. And then your second piece is here. So you need 3 of these in total. So we've got the other 2. So we just need to bring in our red liner tape again. Definitely the best thing to use with these. So these have got 3 tabs on. So we're going to add our red tape to each of those 3 tabs on there.
Wow.
So...
Now, you've mentioned a few times, Amy, on the show that red liner tape is really essential when you're doing
definitely,
instructions or pop-ups. So we've got that on the show for you. You've got 3 rolls of the 12mm width, and it's 5 metres that you're getting. Is that on each roll, or is that 5 metres in total? I think that's 5 metres on each roll, isn't it? You're getting 15... Yeah, 15 metres in total, which is incredible for $9.99. UQHD40. So you've got your red liner tape just there as well. So you're just putting that on the tabs.
Yeah, so just put your red liner tape on those 3 tabs on each one, and then we just go in over with our score tool just to make sure we are just burnishing all of those. So, and then just folding them over. And the die will give you those score lines, so you don't need to add them in. They're already on there. So let's open the packaging and I'll show you. Jen and Stacey, who do all of our die design, are just fabulous at making sure you've got all of your step-by-step instructions. So you can see you've got all of the layouts, and this is how you create the box. So what I do, I just always have that to hand and then just lay out my pieces as is on there. So those 2 are going to go onto that one, and then this one is going to go onto there. So that is how you need to attach it. So let's go ahead and put these on first of
We
all.
just had a message in. So we were saying that the die, when it's just folded out, looks like a rocket. And someone's just messaged in, Amy, to say they can see the Thunderbird. Is it Thunderbird 2?
Okay.
Did you make Stacey Island when you were a kid? Do you remember on Blue Peter when they had Stacey Island on there? Do you remember that? That's good. Do you remember that, Bruce?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you remember that as well, Amy? Yeah. That's good.
So you can see how you need to attach them into that shape, and then it's all going to come together. So I always start off then with folding that one over first of all, and then you can just make sure you're getting that level onto there. But you can see how easily these are going to come together. So if you are wanting to do, you know, a whole Advent sort of calendar, you could use these as well.
And I love it with the two-tone card because, as you said, if you're making these into little boxes to open, like for Advent or, you know, just a little present, then it's so nice to see that lighter colour or the darker colour inside, you know, rather than it just being plain white.
Yes, yeah. And I think especially with the stand, you are seeing both sides of it, aren't you? So it's nice to have that. So then all we need to do then is just fold these ones in. And then we can put this one into here. So you can see already how easily these are coming together. And they're just so fun to create, aren't they?
That's it. Really fabulous. What would be your dream Advent gift, Amy? We just had quite a contrasting set. You know, inside each box, what's going to be your...
My mum bought me a really lovely beauty one last Christmas.
Oh, really?
That was really lovely.
Nice, because you could put little eyeshadows in there, couldn't
all
you?
Sorts.
Or little lip balms, eye creams.
But then I think you can't beat a craft one.
Well, yeah, that's very true. Bruce is happy with a bit of chocolate, he said. Taz would like diamond earrings. Just, you know. So.
Yeah. And then I did have one that was like a charm bracelet on the first day.
Nice.
And then charms each day.
Oh, my gosh,
not
that's
expensive,
so
not expensive
lovely.
ones, just costume.
Yeah, but
costume
beautiful.
ones.
What a lovely idea.
So, and there you can see you've got that box all ready to go. So we just need to make the stand for it.
Yeah, messaging. What do you want in your Advent calendar?
Yeah, I usually end up creating my own for people.
Yeah.
And then you can really personalise it, can't you?
Do you make the things that go inside as well?
I don't make them, I buy,
buy little trinkets.
Yeah.
You know the wooden shapes you've got though? How cool would that be? Because you could make the wooden shapes that we've got on the show today, you could make those into little decorations and just have a decoration in each box.
That would be really nice, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Cute.
I do love Advent calendars and sort of creating them. So we're just going to fold these over, and now all we need to do is add our tape to these. So let's put our tape onto these pieces here. So again, adding those on, and then you'll see when we pull this around, that is going to attach onto there. And then this one just needs to come up here. So add it onto there, and then that smallest part, let's bring this one in, needs to go onto there as well. And then this one onto here. There we go. And then we can just put this together, and that is the stand and the box done. So all you'd need to do then,
quick, isn't it?
yeah,
Make another one of
is
the boxes.
add another one of those boxes, and then just make sure here you've got that at that right angle there.
Nice.
And then we can add this in. But you can see how good it is having that duotone cardstock.
It's so good. But it just saves you a job as well, doesn't it, really?
Definitely, and to get it in the bundle as well.
Yeah.
Does it work out, is it something like £5?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's absolutely brilliant. And you can get it individually as well if you want to get more.
Extras, yeah.
Then it is there for you, but it's so good.
And then we're just going to take these smaller pieces off here. And then just bring that around. And again, just making sure you've got those sort of right angles, isn't it? Just taking your time to make sure it all sits in together.
It's very satisfying to watch this, and actually it must be even more satisfying to make it and just see it all come together. And
oh, definitely. There's, well, you know me, I love a sort of a 3D make. So there is your stand there. So you can see you've got that other colour there, and then the boxes just sit nicely into there.
So clever.
Yeah, super easy to do.
You've made that in under 10 minutes.
Lots of die cutting is that you can just,
Yeah, it's brilliant. You made it in under 10 minutes, and that's with me interrupting and asking questions, doing it on live television. So, I mean, you can absolutely do this and just really enjoy the process.
And just doing it in stages, working out how many die cuts you need and then doing those.
Yeah.
And then another time adding the tape to them, and just kind of do it in stages if you're making quite a lot as well.
Love it. You could do you could use the boxes as well to hang up on the tree as decorations, couldn't you? And do little photos on each side, or the little wooden decorations, actually. We've got those on the show for you. So these round ones, in fact, any of them really, the round ones and the snowflakes and the snowmen, you could decorate each side of the box with a different wooden
the snowmen would look gorgeous up on there as well, wouldn't they? Even you'd probably be able to fit the snowman and the number onto the front, wouldn't you?
Yeah, so cute. Here you go. So you've got the snowflakes, you've got these beautiful, kind of look at that, you've got the angel, you've got the wise men, you've got Bethlehem there as well. And then you've got the poinsettias, the florals as well, the little Christmas trees, the wreaths. I mean, this is an amazing set. All 4 of these for £11.96. If you'd like demonstrations from this collection, you can go back to the 12th of August on our website and on YouTube as well. And you're going to see some really lovely ideas and what you can create with these as well. You're getting 120 shapes for £11.96. Okay, now we're just going to run through. We've had quite a few people asking, Amy, if we can bring in about where to find all of the accessories. So I'm just going to whiz those through for you as well. So these are the brads. You've got snowflake brads in white, silver and gold as well. They're really, really nice shape. With the gold, with the white ones, Amy, could you colour those? In fact, I guess you could use your alcohol markers and colour any of them, could you?
I don't know, you could try.
Yeah.
I don't know whether it would stick. I know definitely with those wooden shapes, we did using the craft markers on them, doing heat embossing, lots of different techniques. Again, just giving it a try, isn't it, and see, Well,
the wooden shapes, if you're doing your heat embossing on there, you can make really cool earrings and things, couldn't you? Because it almost looks like an enamel effect, doesn't it?
Yeah, especially if you're doing up the gold or silver as well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. That's your brads. Okay, you've got 36 of those brads in total for £5.97, which is amazing. The bells have been incredibly popular, and you've got golden bells and you've got silver bells as well. And these are actually Christmas bells. They could be wedding bells. They could just be lovely little jingly janglies for, absolutely gorgeous. £3.98 for all of those. BHHD10 is your code. 0800 001 4433. Barbara's grabbing everything, which I think is a very good idea. Go on, Barbara, my darling. Now you've got the stars as well. So these are sequins, and they do have the little holes in the centre as well. So you can use these to thread onto fashion, to thread onto clothing, to embellish a bag, to embellish a top that you've made maybe. Because that's lovely, and it's becoming more and more popular again, which we're so thrilled to see. You know, if you've got a T-shirt in your drawers that you're not using anymore, give it a little zhuzh up. And
definitely, so if you're doing sort of textiles or card making, you'd be able to use these.
Exactly. Really fabulous. Hi, Beverly. Karen's there as well. Lots of you coming through. We've also got some of the sequins, your snowflakes. And you're getting all 3 of these. You've got gold, silver and your white as well. All of that for £5.97. I haven't counted them all. I can't say.
Why not?
But I think it's fair to say you've got quite a few hundred.
Quite a lot, yes.
There, which is amazing. £3.97 for all 3 packs there. And then we've got your foliage craft wire as well. I just think what's lovely about these as well, you've got the holly for Christmas, but you've also got this beautiful leaf you can use all year round, can't you?
Definitely, lots of sort of maybe animal collections you've got, or stamps or topper collections. You can use these as well. You can cut them with scissors. You don't need any special tools, although our pliers are always good to use. You can actually do them with scissors as well. And you can bend them around, but then you can bend them back. You know, you can sort of manipulate them. Maybe, you know, like the battery-operated candles.
Yes.
You could do table settings with those as well, couldn't you? Yeah.
Yeah, put them around your wreaths as well.
Yeah, and also I did. I made a cracker and sort of closed the cracker with it on the ends, so you could keep taking it off and.
That's a lovely
these
idea.
into there. Yeah, lots of different ways you can use that.
Beautiful.
And for the price as well.
Yeah, it's a mega deal. Really good. £5.98 there for your fabulous foliage craft wire as well. Now, we've got a couple of you asking about the deluxe craft pads. So we're just going to show you those really quickly as well. You've got 3 in this new launch, and actually you could use this to decorate your countdown, couldn't you? Which
definitely, so many of the toppers you could use on there as well, couldn't you? And the sentiments.
Yeah, definitely. So you've got Peace on Earth. You've also got there your Decadence as well, and your Heartwarming Christmas as well. The Festive Decadence, Peace on Earth, and your Heartwarming Christmas. Now, the Heartwarming Christmas individually has sold out, so the only way to get Heartwarming Christmas now is in this set, YGH D42. For all 3 of them, should be £44.97. Today, you're getting it for £29.98, all 3 of them. So you're getting one completely free, which is wonderful. It is, other than Heartwarming Christmas, the other 2 are in your pick and mix option as well. So you've got the Festive Decadence and you've got Peace on Earth, all available in your pick and mix there as well. LDHD43. Okay, so go and have a look. You can see all of, you've got for the gents, Peace on Earth, Festive Decadence, Swan Lake, Forever Florals, Spring Bird Song, Beautiful Blooms, Golden Oldies, Clockwork Emporium, Puppy Love, Hobbies for Him, and your Forever Florals Rose as well. All there at your fingertips. Any 3 for £29.68. So now, you've shown us how easy it is to put them together. And of course, there's loads and loads of different ways of decorating them.
Yep.
How are you going to decorate yours today, Amy?
Wow.
Wow.
So we are going to make a sort of like a gift bag with these in. So we are going to go in. So always refer to this to put your cubes together. So I've already done the tape on them. So we're just going to put one of these together again, and then we will show you how this is all going to come together. So this again is using our Matastic cardstock, which is just perfect for doing this. And it's nice as well because you can ink onto it and stamp onto it if you wanted to as well. So laying them out just so that we can see that pattern again, and then we can put this one together. I mean, you could even do these just from your sort of your printed cardstock as well. So let's just add this onto there. Just lining it up, and then you can always sort of just bend it over just to make sure you've sort of got them matching at the top there, and then folding this one over and then bringing this in, and then again. I think the more you make, the quicker you're going to be at being able to put these together, isn't it?
That's it. I love the idea of being able to stamp on it as well, because you could stamp, while it's flat, you could sort of stamp different Christmas images or birthday images or whatever you wanted. Kind of create your own patterns. Or you could tangle onto the box as well, couldn't you?
That'd be a lovely idea as well, yeah. So if you didn't, if you're doing a lot and you wanted them all to match, but you hadn't got enough cardstock, then something like stamping is going to work perfectly, isn't it? Because
you could do like patterns on there, like, you know, like for kids, almost like a jigsaw box.
Yes.
And they could create an image, couldn't they? So, you know, if you've got like a card that you'd had, you could cut it into those squares and then do it as like a jigsaw cube box, couldn't you?
Yes, yeah. You could even do,
things you could do
like letters onto them, couldn't you? And try and make words up as well, you know, like games, Yeah, I just think having that die there that makes this sort of box is just going to be super handy for so many different things, isn't it?
Absolutely. So, favours for a wedding as well. You know, everyone could get a little box with a little something inside, which would be gorgeous.
You could even do one of these, like the two together in the stand and put people's names on them, couldn't you? And sort of really go to town, couldn't you, with them?
If you were doing it as a box and you want to keep it open, which flaps would you leave? Is it just the last flap
Yeah, I just leave
leave
one
that
side. So what I would do is just make one up without adding your tape onto it, and then just add your tape as you go along.
Okay.
So that you make sure you're not going to close that one up. So we're going to come in with our mats and layers. So for this one, we are going to use our rainbow mirror, and I will give you the sizes for these.
That looks amazing.
It's
that rainbow
gorgeous,
mirror.
isn't it? So these are 1 5/8, and then just go down 2 notches on those as well. So we're just going to decorate our box. So you need 6 for each box that you do. So what I tend to do is just cut all of these at one time and just make them up. But again, if you want to, you've got the matte layer dies in the collection as well, if you want to use those instead. And they'll add that stitch detail on there as well, which is nice. So just adding all of these onto here.
Beautiful. And we've got that rainbow mirror.
Oh, it's just
Amy,
stunning,
we'll pop
isn't
it? On
it?
there for you. Nice. It just looks so impressive.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
It's always nice as well sometimes when you're not sure, gold, silver, and then you think, oh, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go for the rainbow.
You're getting 80 sheets there. 80 sheets
Wow.
for $14.99. That's
so
brilliant. That's £10 off today for you there as well. EOH D23, 80 sheets of your A4 rainbow mirror cardstock. I mean, you can see how beautiful it
I was
looks.
going to say, that's definitely the time to get hold of
Yeah,
that.
definitely.
So there we've got our last our other box, and we just need to make the stand for it. So I'm going to do it out of purple. And because it hasn't got that duotone on there, I'm going to bring in the other side of this paper. Because it's a duo design paper pad, you've got both sides. So we're going to add this onto here.
Gorgeous.
So if we just put our score lines and burnish those. And then just fold that over. And it's lovely that you've already got the score lines. They sort of emboss into the cardstock, don't they, with the die? And then all you need to do is just go round and just sort of
It just
fold
makes
them
life so
over.
much easier,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Then just bring it in your score tool, and then we can just take off our red liner tape.
You know the Santa on the countdown? That
Yeah,
we've
those
seen
ones on the front there.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Can you remember what that
Yeah,
was?
it's the layering Santa, it's called. It's Christmas cuties.
Now, there was a bundle with Christmas cuties, and the bundle
because there
has
was
sold out.
the
but we've got-
snowman is also... Is the snowman still available, Taz?
We'll have a little look for you, but this
Because that's the one that's on the top on there.
Oh, brill. Well, we've got both of those available
Yeah.
individually. So we'll bring in the snowman, we'll bring in Santa for you, because lots of you have been asking about those, actually. So
He's such a good Santa, though, isn't
Yeah.
he?
He is. He's very friendly, very jolly.
Yes, yeah.
Very lovely.
And I think if you're doing sort of craft stalls as well for Christmas, this is just something a bit different, isn't it? That you're going to be able to sell on your craft stall and probably charge a higher price than a card, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, definitely.
And it's going to sort of fill your stall, isn't it? Because you've got... So there we've made the stand, and then we just want to put this cardstock onto the back, this duo design. So just adding our tape runner onto here and just go all around.
Wow.
So this paper is just cut, so 2 notches under the 4.
Nice.
And then all I do, what you could do is use the die to cut it.
Okay.
And then trim the sides. But what I do is just add it like this, and then we'll just go round with our scissors.
For those of you who asked about the layering Santa, he is there for you as well. So we've managed to get that in for you. Amazing deal, just $14.99. And whether you're using that on a card, if you're using it in these boxes as well, then you've got him there. But a lot of you have been messaging in and asking about him. So here he is, UMHD04. And Taz says if you fancy the snowman, then we do have the snowman on as well.
Yeah,
so
it's so good, isn't it?
Yeah, as well. It's so good. HFHD21. He looks, yeah, like a cosy snowman, doesn't he? All wrapped up.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely. So
we've made this one, and then what I've done ahead of time is 2, 3, and then 4. So the idea is that we're going to have a box in the middle.
Wow.
With sort of a handle on, and then these are all going to be around the side to sort of put treats on. So
very cool.
We'll come up with our boxes. So you will need 2 pieces that are, let me take a measure of these, 8 1/4. And then if you just go at 4 and 8, because the width of them is about 4 inches. So 4 and 8, and just have that small tab on the end there. Amazing. And then the other way we are going, it's 2 notches under your 6 inches, and then score 2 notches under the 2. The only reason it is that measurement here is because I wanted this to fit out of one piece of A4.
So clever.
Rather than using more than one sheet. So this is one sheet of A4.
Wow.
So all we need to do now is attach these together. So again, we will come in with our red liner tape. So I haven't done this in Christmas colours, but you obviously, you could do your Christmas pattern papers.
That'd be so nice as a centrepiece, wouldn't it, in the middle of the table? And then everybody can reach in, take a little box and have a little tree.
Yeah. But then also, I love those ones where, you know, and you're never quite sure if someone's going to buy you a present or not.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You know, one of those. And
Yeah.
you think, oh, well, these are going to be perfect because you could just add a few chocolates into each one.
Yeah.
It looks like you've really sort of gone
You've
to
really
town.
thought about it.
Really gone to town with it.
Yeah, I love that.
So all we need to do is add.
Great for kids' parties as well, actually. You know, like with little sweets in, you could fit loads of jelly beans in each of these.
Yeah, I mean, you could even
boxes.
sort of cut apertures in and put acetate in. So we've just joined all of those together, and then we're just going to go in and add. Again, another good way to use this would be your construction glue.
Okay.
Just to make sure it takes hold.
The boxes would fit little tea lights in, actually, wouldn't they? So you could put like little, that could be a little present in there. A little scented, couple of scented tea lights in each one for somebody.
It wouldn't be the first time I've kind of made a box up and then taken it shopping with me.
Oh, really?
You know, so I can make sure everything kind of fits in for an Advent
that's such a good idea.
calendar. So just layering up that, and then because you've got these 4 under here, it's really going to add strength to that base, isn't it? Because if you do want to put something slightly heavier in there, you can do.
Oh, that's brilliant.
And then we're just going to add.
If you do want some construction glue, Amy was just talking about it then it's on screen for you. So you've got 6 of your 60ml bottles there. 6 bottles for £9.99.
I know, it's such a...
Wow. That's meant to be £17.94.
There's some special prices on this show,
Some really
I know.
special deals. Not sure where Taz is pulling all these
I
out
know.
for. It's great. She said, don't name me, Rosie.
As long as someone knows. So then what we're going to do is attach the handle first of all. So this is just the length of an A4 sheet.
Oh, okay. Oh, that
and then-
lovely rainbow mirror as well.
Yeah, and it's 1 1/4. So
It catches the light. It's just gorgeous.
it's gorgeous, isn't it? So we're just going to add this on to here. Let's do it on the reverse. So again, bringing in our red liner tape, and if we just put it at either end of there.
Love it.
And then we're going to attach this to that box, and then we can add all of those around it. Before we do that, I've just cut, these are just from that pattern paper again, and we're just going to cover the handle as well, just so that we're going to bring in.
These are your duo design pads, aren't
Yes,
they, Amy?
yeah.
Really lovely.
They are just stunning. But you're going to be able to use all of the sort of the papers and the cardstock that you've got as well. which is always nice when you get a die that you can use with things that you've already got.
Yeah.
Existing stash.
Absolutely.
And then this one, because it's so busy, the pattern, you're going to be able to just add that onto there.
That's the beauty with the Miri card as well, isn't it? Whatever colour you're using, that Miri card's going to work, isn't it? It's fab.
Just gorgeous. But I think that rainbow, just for a change, isn't it? Is just really nice.
Very, very popular. 80 sheets of your rainbow Miri card, 80 sheets for $14.99. It's an amazing saving. Whole £10 off for you there today.
So we're just going to add this onto that one side there, and then bend it round, and then we can just bring it in.
That could be like a little Easter basket as well,
to
couldn't
there.
it?
Oh, that would be such a nice idea, yeah. Let me just add a bit more tape onto there, because we're bending it around. There we go. So you've got that shape of the box, and then all we need to do now is go around and add these. Again, I think the best thing probably I would use here is your construction glue.
Okay.
To put these on. So just putting that onto there. So you can see how it's all going to come together. This one.
This is genius, Amy. It's so cool.
It's just, you've just got a 2-in-1 present here, haven't you?
Yeah.
Because you've got the box, but then you've got the room in there as well.
It's a bit like a little keepsake tray, you know, on your dressing table as well. You can keep all your little baubles and things in the middle for a little girl, and then, you know, earrings, things like that. Carla Bagshaw's just messaged in Amy, so she's very much enjoying it.
Oh, I haven't seen her for ages.
Sending loads of love.
Oh, sending love back. And then lastly, on this one, onto here. So I think it's just nice, a lot, you know, you've got samples here of how it's made, counting down the days till Christmas, haven't you? But I think then, as well, it's just nice to have a look and see how you can make something else as well.
Is incredible.
How, and you've got space in the centre there as well. I mean,
so cool.
Lots more that you could add to that as well, isn't there? Yeah.
Absolutely love that.
Once you start making, you'll come up with so many ideas.
This is what's so exciting, though, and you're absolutely spot on. The fact that when you've got a die set like this, and I'll show you the die set again, here it is, and remember you're going to get this, the days till Christmas, but it can be days till days till anything, you know. You're getting this, and of course you're getting your fabulous Matastic cardstock as well, which is duotone as well, amazing. But you can do so much with this. And when you've got a die set that you're then going to use for little gifts for people, little presents, advent calendars, you know, just counting the days of the week, thinking about how many days till your wedding, how many days till the birth of a baby, how many days till you get your new puppy, how many days till Halloween, or creating things like this, where you've got like a little tombola on the go, a family holiday, photos from your wedding. You know, your first anniversary's paper, isn't it? So you can do like a little first anniversary tombola.
We're saying, you know, like if you maybe work in an office and you like a few photos on your desk, that would be perfect as well. Somebody said earlier as well, if you're counting down to a holiday with children, if you put like a slot, like in the top of those boxes, the children could put money in there.
Oh, pocket money.
Saving up for the holiday as well. So not only is it a countdown to the holiday, but they're sort of using it as like a little money box as well to save.
Saving up their pocket money. Sharon from the Isle of Wight has just sent in a message, and she says, Amy, can I ask please, could the stickables work with the numbers on the boxes? Loving the demos, thanks. The stickables. So your stickables, the peel-offs. You can die cut the peel-offs. So could you cut the dies onto the?
Yeah, definitely. Yes. So if it's the stickables, as in the sheets, you could die cut using those and then stick them on. But also, if you make the peel-offs as well, they would work perfectly as well.
Oh, it's so good. I mean, you could use just the box mechanism on its own. You could make a number of those, like doing stacking boxes for kids, doing puzzles as well. You know, get your favourite photograph of the family and make it like a little jigsaw box almost.
That would be lovely to do that,
it's just such a brilliant die set to get home. Your measurements on this is 11 centimetres by 10 centimetres by 5 centimetres. Come on in, Sue, Geraldine, June, Leslie, Mary, Lancashire, loads of you coming through. And I'll just show you the duotone matte-tastic cardstock that you're getting with your deal as well. So you will be getting, I'll just double check, how many sheets? 24 sheets, thank you, my darling. 24 sheets of your duotone. You've got the pastel on one side, you've got the darker colour on the other side. This can be stamped on, this can be drawn on, you could tangle on this. Really, really beautiful colours as well. And you're getting all of that as part of the deal. YMHD87. So you're getting it with your Moonstone Dies as well. Now, we have 6 o'clock this evening. We launched your amazing deluxe craft pads with Amy and Hunkydory. We also have the so I'll just show you. Here we go. You've also got the pick and mix too. So this is the 3 of them. Only one of these is now available in the pick and mix, okay? The Heartwarming Christmas, which I've got upside down, I think. There we go. Heartwarming Christmas is sold out. And I think, is it Peace on Earth is also sold out in the... okay, so Peace on Earth is available individually. Heartwarming Christmas has sold out. So Festive Decadence and Peace on Earth are both available in the pick and mix as well, okay? But if you want all 3 of them, and if you want Heartwarming Christmas, this is the one to go for. YGHD42, £29.98 for all 3, okay? And then you've got the pick and mix deal as well. Now, this is the same saving, so essentially when you order 3, you're getting the 3rd one free, which is absolutely brilliant. And we've got lots for you to choose from as well. Golden Oldies is just one of my all-time favourites, and this is available today, which is brilliant because these often...
Yeah, it's a very popular one, isn't it? The Golden Oldies, yeah.
So gorgeous. They're all just such amazing characters. They really remind me of Up. You know, the...
Yes.
They're just brilliant. You can just tell they're just having the time of their life.
Yeah, they're just good fun, aren't they? Yeah.
They're gorgeous. So you've got Golden Oldies. You have got as well the Clockwork Emporium. You've got Hobbies for Him as well, so really fabulous for your gents cards as well. And you've got another for the gents as well, so you can order any of these, any 3 of these, or individually as well. You've got your pick and mix there, but if you order 3, the 3rd one is free. There we go. So have a look through, there's lots more there too. But what else can we do with the countdown, Amy? What are you going to do for us this time?
Okay, so this time we're going to do sort of your wedding themed one. So I'm just making up the box with this.
Nice.
Let me just remove that. So you could either do days or weeks, couldn't you, depending on when your wedding is. Let me just make this.
Oh, there's a good one here for a wedding as well. 1,048 days till the big day.
Yeah, I mean, we were saying that for some people it is, isn't it?
Yeah,
So,
yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
So we've come in with our box, and this time we're using Matte-tastic again in that sort of peach shade. And then we are bringing in some of that adorable sculpt with the gold, but it's like, I think it's called like glistening gold. So it's sort of a really nice gold to put onto here and works perfectly with this sort of peach colour. So again, we're just going to put our mats and layers on here, and then we need to cut out our numbers, which we can do.
But that's the numbers that you're getting in the set.
Yes, so you're getting them in the set, but I think they're going to be, you're going to be able to use them for everything, can't you? Birthday cards, anniversary cards, any sort of cards you make where you want a date on there or numbers, you are going to be able to use them. So let's just add the last 2 onto here, and then we are going to cut the numbers out.
I love that. Yeah, that's the great thing, isn't it? Again, the die set's got so much. If you want to use the numbers and put them as cake toppers, little cocktail sticks, and you can stick them in the top of a cupcake.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
And you've got the Christmas tree there, haven't you? You've got the holly, which is going to work with all of your other Christmas cards that you make as well. So we've got our box there. So now we need to cut our numbers out. So we're going to come in with some of our gold. And in the instructions on the inside, you will see the numbers that you need on each cube. So if you can see on here, there's just a slight error. So on cube 1, it's not 6 you need, it's your 0.
Okay.
So cube 1 will go 0 to 5.
Okay.
And then cube 2, you need 0, 1, 2, 7, 8 and 9, but the 9 will also act as a 6 on there. So those are the numbers that we need.
Wow.
So we'll go...
So good you get the instructions on the inside of the die.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they're all sort of really clear instructions, so you know exactly what you are, what you need to do if you're making it up, as is. So let's just add those onto there, and I will use tape just to hold those down.
Perfect.
They don't go moving around.
I would as well just remember with the brand new Moonstone Dies that have launched today that you get the Matastic duotone cardstock as well. It's already been restocked today, and now that restock is also flying out the door. So if you're wanting to get them, do check out. If you're watching on the repeat show overnight, give our call centre a ring, 0800 001 4433 to check on availability. But a third of our restock has already gone, okay? So just really do check out your baskets if you've got it in there, okay? But I think it's one of those die sets you're just going to use again and again and again and again. There's so much in here.
So, and then all we need to do, let's just use the reverse of it, is just go in with your tape and we can add these numbers onto here. There's no really right or wrong way to add these. You could just go around in a pattern, but I like to just do them maybe that way one way and then turn it around.
Oh, okay.
You don't need to go in one direction.
Got you.
With these. So just adding the numbers on. You can see as well, if you were doing your advent boxes, you've got plenty of space on there, haven't you, to add your 2 numbers. So if you needed to do those sort of later dates, you can do as well.
Nice.
So you've got your 2, then we're going to come in with our 8. And if you are doing other countdowns, just think about what numbers you need to put on each of them as well. Wow. So let's just pop that one out. Your number 1 needs to go on there as well. And then I'm going to bring in one of our pocket pads as well. I think there's one more. Yeah, the number 9 and the 6. So it's got dual purpose, hasn't it?
Yeah,
the 6
so
and
good.
yeah. So that one can go onto there.
Fab.
So then you've got all of your numbers on your second cube, and then on that first one, you just need to put your 0 to 5,
Brilliant.
and then you've got them both together. Nice. So we can just make up our stand really quickly. Again, I've cut this out of that same sort of peach colour. I think this would be a lovely gift as well. If someone told you they were getting married, or you could, send this as a gift for them.
Lovely. You could have like little affirmations or something in the boxes as well, like little daily quotes or something.
Oh, that would be nice, yeah.
Or little rules for a happy marriage as a wedding present for somebody. What rule would you have on there? Yeah. Although, Taz and Bruce were talking about funny gifts they've been given, and Taz said she got the wrong football team for baubles. What's the funniest / worst present you've ever been given? What about you, Amy?
I had a toothbrush one year.
Oh. A toothbrush?
Yeah.
Well, I hope it was a really snazzy
like
toothbrush.
a toothbrush, cotton buds.
Oh.
Like a box with,
Oh, wow.
Things in.
Interesting. Nice little stock of useful presents.
Okay. I'll go with that. So I'm just using my tape runner just because of time.
But again, use your red liner tape.
Yeah, definitely. Or if you've got your time, you could use your construction glue as well.
Nice.
So let's just put those onto there. So, and then you've got your gorgeous boxes that go in there like that. And then all I've brought in is we've got our pocket pads. So if you've got any pocket pads, little books, any images like that, you're going to be able to use them. And we've got this gorgeous one here. So we just want to put this into the background here. So let's just remove those to start with. And then we can add these onto here as well.
Did you have chocolate? Taz's romance levels today, Amy.
What was the idea?
We've got producer Taz. I'll just show you the gallery, actually, Bruce, so you can meet Bruce. Because when I talk about Taz and Bruce, some of you might be thinking, well, I haven't met them before. There's producer Taz. Here's director Bruce. Honestly, the smushy romance from Taz today and there. But I love that. Did you hear what she said about? In each box, you could put, there could be one for him and one for her, and you could both have to write reasons why you love each other and put them in the box, and at the end of your first year of marriage, you could open them up and read them together. How lovely is that?
That's nice.
I know you just hope that you're both written.
I'm too cynical for that.
Leonie says she's too cynical for that. I know. Well, yeah, and also, if you're having a day where you'd had a bit of an argument and a few cross words, then... They're quite funny, though. Yeah.
So, and then we're going to come in. We've just got some of our sentiment sheets.
These are great, aren't they?
Yeah, they're perfect, aren't they? We just got wedding day on. And then I've just cut from our stitched alphabet, days 2. And then let's put this onto here. So, we will just add these onto here. Just trying to make sure they all fit on.
It's one of those dies that a collection that you get home and the value of it is just phenomenal, isn't it? Because you're going to use it for so many things. And then once you've got the hang of it and making the boxes, which you've shown us today, you know, super easy to make.
Oh, definitely. And and once you've made one up, you'll start thinking of other ways that you're going to be able to use it as well.
Absolutely.
So days, and then put the 2 underneath there. So we can put that underneath there, and then you've got that gorgeous sentiment.
Love that.
It's just nice to have a count.
Days 2 in there as well, haven't you? So you've got your days 2 in the die set.
Yeah, and it's just nice to have something to look forward to, isn't it? So whatever occasion it is that you're making these for, it is just positive, isn't it? Nice to have that. And then we can put that on there.
Lovely. Look at that.
Let's just put that one. Let's do 20 days.
20 days.
But then you can see you've got days to your wedding day. But so many different ways you are going to be able to use this.
It's amazing. It's amazing. Amy, thank you so much,
No
my
problem.
darling. As always, just so much inspiration, so many fantastic ideas. And when are you next back with us?
I am back on the 4th, Thursday the 4th of September.
Oh my
September
gosh,
already,
September
I know.
already. Oh my word. September 4th, we'll look forward to seeing you again, Amy. Thank you so much, my love. Mwah, huge
Thank
hugs.
you for the lovely messages.
I know, it's so many gorgeous messages
Really
for you.
appreciate it.
Mwah.
Thank you.
Take care, gorgeous girl. Right, we do not go anywhere because we have one more fantastic live hour with Leonie and AALL Create. And honestly, you do not want to miss out on these deals. We'll see you tomorrow.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, there you are.
I know. Hello. We were just talking about crumble because all the blackberries are ripe already.
Oh, I love blackberries. I love crumbles.
Custard or ice cream?
A custard.
Oh, really?
Every time, hit me with a custard.
Oh, really? So I like it hot with ice cream.
Oh, do you know
Hot
what I
crumble and
love?
cold ice cream.
And it's the season for figs. figs.
Oh, I love figs.
I only found figs a year ago.
Oh,
Fresh
really?
figs. Oh my gosh.
I love them.
I've got to like 53 and then, well, 52 and hadn't had a fig.
And had a fig
What have I done
before?
with my life?
I don't know.
But it's okay. I'm sorted it now.
You've done it.
And now I eat tons of them.
Oh, Lou, I love them. Favourite fruit? Go. Right. We've got so much to squeeze into this
Yes,
hour.
we have.
It's absolutely
And I've got
incredible.
demos. Sorted.
And beautiful. These, oh my gosh. And it's called paper pads. They're not designer paper pads. They're
350
hard
GSM,
bags. Yeah.
darling.
We've got 2 different beautiful bundles for it, and then we've got the full bundle with all 6 of them as well. So the full bundle's on screen. This is your Weathered Wanderings, darling.
Aren't they good titles?
They're so fabulous because we've got a bit of Paris, we've got a bit of Valencia, we've got the Swiss Alps. I mean, it's just, we've got a really, they're just beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And I love these because obviously double-sided. So you've got some fantastic scenes, which obviously will work with so many of your characters that you've already got. There's so many beautiful ones. There's a nod to Christmas or winter, not Christmas, winter. So there's a nod to winter, but then obviously there's cities, there's beautiful beach scenes, there's definitely holidays. So there's such a varied selection.
And look at all those textures on the other side. You know, is it crumpled paper? Is it plasterwork?
Absolutely. Because the other side, so if you don't want one of those like scenes, on the other side you've got all that gorgeous texture. And I love that because maybe you're not into sort of inky, messy stuff, maybe you haven't got loads of crackle paste, or you just want a good base. And it's a really good base to work on because it's 350 GSM. You can add your texture paste, you can spritz on it, you can do so many different things because of the weight of the cardstock. It is, sorry, I'm listening and going, yes, you could.
Book. Yeah, you
absolutely.
Could.
And I tell you what, I were going to do it today, but I couldn't do my die cutting things. But with your dies that we've got today, because they're like a Polaroid, if you will, you could absolutely make some little cards with the Polaroids out of these because you've got your scenes. And I mean, you could actually put proper photos in as well. You know, like you buy the embellishments where the people cut out. Well, you could do that with your own photographs. Obviously, scan them round and chop up all your originals. but I mean, and you could make it really cool and quirky and different.
Lovely little travel books or little memory books and cards. Just so gorgeous. You have got to get these home. Now, if you want all 6 of your brand new Weathered Wanderings designer paper collections, this is the one to grab, EJ8L62. But we do have 2 smaller bundles as well. And we do have individuals available for you as well. Okay, so we've got the seasons for you, first of all. And they're all up on the front for you. So your seasons, you've got the season trails, you've got the snowfall and stains, and you've got the faded horizons in here as well. Okay, just $23.97. And here we go. Thank you, darling. WX8L16. Thank you, my darling.
I just thought, which one is it?
Here we go. Here we go. Thank you, my lovely. I mean, look, you've got all of the little mini images on each one as well, okay? But then just look at
that.
Who's the artist?
Straight away, that is so cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, actually, we do have a fantastic in-house artist, our wonderful Claudia, who works for AALL Create. Oh my gosh, he's amazing. He's amazing. He recently had one of his paintings in an art exhibition. Oh my gosh, he is phenomenal. But anyway, so obviously he works with our Rabs to put all these together. But I mean, aren't they just beautiful?
Now, apologies, so this is your sunlit stories I'm showing you here as well. I was showing you the wrong one before, but look at that.
Isn't that cool? And the backgrounds are so beautiful. I love this. I love this. I love the depth as well. Now, it's the first time we've done 6x6, proper 6x6. So if you just want to make a card front out of this, you absolutely can. I love it though, because maybe you've got a Santa on a sleigh that you're going to have going over there. You know, these are the things that look like they're from a film. They look like they're a story already. So whatever you're doing, maybe you're putting a character on this, maybe you're adding sentiments. Maybe you're going to be over stamping on this. There's so many things you can do with this. Now, you've got...
Your season's unfolding. Here we go.
You've got
Apologies,
10
everyone, here we are.
sheets in each pack.
Okay, perfect.
So it means in this one set, you've got 30 sheets of cardstock altogether, 350 GSM. Now, your different sizes, so you've got your 6x6, your A6, and then your A5. Now, the imagery is the same, but you will notice it's different. So it has kind of been shrunk down, which means you see different things.
Yeah, different
like,
aspects, different
depending
views.
which piece of card it is, which size of card, you'll either see more or of the scene or less of the scene. So they do, and it's funny actually, because sometimes it's like, are they the same? They do seem to look a lot different. I love that one. I love the wintry ones. I think that looks so magical.
It's magical, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And they're so usable, they're so versatile, they're so pretty as well. I mean, it just takes you there, doesn't it?
And I love the fact that if you don't want one of the scenes, maybe, you know, you're thinking, oh, I've nothing to use that with, look at the other side.
Yeah.
I mean, that is beautiful. You know, they've got such good backgrounds. Because it is a cardstock as well, it is, yes, 350 GSM is absolute construction weight. So it does mean you can do some beautiful folds. Do you know what? This one reminded me of Hope. I imagined him floating off in his balloons.
Floating off, yeah, that's it. Oh, they're such lovely images. So this is your A5 size now, isn't it? So you've got the 3 sets within the bundle. Same imagery, but just slightly different viewpoints maybe. And then, of course, they're all double-sided as well. But this is your A5 size.
Aren't they cool?
Just gorgeous. You can put that in a frame.
I love that. Again, I just think that's that looks quite magical. And maybe you've got dies already with trees that you're going to bring in.
Yeah.
You know, maybe you're going to put these in a box. This is going to be at the back. There's so many things you can do. Like I know one at Finished Samples is a book cover because they're heavyweight.
Yeah.
So, you know, there's tons you can do. And you're going to mix and match them with so many characters. Obviously, at AALL Create, we've got so many beautiful characters, but it might be other stuff that you've got. You know, I look at these and I know some of these are going to go with stuff from Ciao Bella that I've got, or my Stamperia, and I know you're going to mix and match them with a lot of other things. Like that's with the rub-ons on the top. They go beautiful with your rub-ons. Beautiful with your stencils. Isn't that cool?
If only my sass burned calories.
We have got some Miss D on today with some
we do.
Really very good sentiments.
These are just brilliant. But look at how you can mix them with your others.
And that's mixing in with some of our ephemera. You know, so there's tons you can do. Obviously, it's cardstock. So if you want to add to this, you know, with your stencils, with embossing powder, with your stamping, it isn't coated, so you can stamp over the top of it as well. Cool, aren't they?
I just think it is absolutely gorgeous. So much you can do with it. It's so clever. And use them just as they are, but also embellish them with all your other collections as well. They're beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. WX8, L16. So this is your Seasons Unfolding. Again, 3 different sizes, all double sizes, 350 GSM. They're beautiful. Now, you've also got the Sunlit Stories. Oh, little bit of sunshine, little bit of
this is
summer holiday.
The other one had a nod to winter. This has got a big nod to sunshine.
Oh, yeah, sunshine.
Which is just delightful. And like you were saying, I mean, I love art journals.
Yeah.
These are cracking for art journals. You might just be using the card for the art journal and decorating round the cardstock.
Yeah.
You know, there's so many ways you can use them. I mean, this looks like, you know, where you want to be.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, oh, I want to
Look at that, it's all deserted, just ready for you to put all your characters in. Now, for the interest of time, I'll just show you, because I'm desperate as well.
One size.
We're going to show you the one size, okay, but you are getting all 3 sizes. So you've got your 6x6, you've got your A6 size, which I'm showing you here. I want to be there right now.
I want to be there. Look at that beach, the sand.
Lovely.
I mean, I want to be there too.
Yeah, I want to be here. Actually, I want to be here.
And there.
so
all the
lovely.
above, please. Look at the backgrounds. Aren't the backgrounds delicious?
I just want to peel that.
It looks so 3D, doesn't it? It looks so real.
That is so
the textures
cool.
are amazing. Aren't they just gorgeous?
Iris. Oh, my goodness me.
Blackpool love. What are you talking about?
You got it in the A5 size as well. So A5, 6x6 and and your A6. It's just delightful. So many beautiful images here. So the Chingatero, just gorgeous. Come on in and grab them. These are brand new today, QM8L20. And I'll just show you a couple of these as well, because they're just so cool.
And we have to, as usual, we do have to thank the design team, because they do produce so many cool ideas for us.
How awesome is that?
Isn't that
Christmas
fabulous?
abroad. It's just such a lovely
I
thing
love
to do.
that. I just think that's, and I love that.
Yeah.
I think just a little bit of the different card in each one of those sections
That's
looks
great.
so cool.
Now, back on screen at the moment
Love
is
that.
your big bundle. This is where you're getting all 6 of your brand new Weathered Wanderings designer paper collection. Okay, so you're getting everything here. And this is the most popular way to shop today. Most of you are going for everything, because do you know what? It's all just gorgeous. Look at these cards.
Nice?
Love that.
And again, because you have got quite a variation in the different seasons, so you have got the autumn in there as well as the summer, as well as a nod to the winter. Isn't that cute?
So beautiful. Really, really cool. Now, we've got... Keep on coming through for this. We have so many dies on the show as well. Okay, lots and lots of dies for you on the show today. So Snap Thoughts is at its lowest ever price as well, isn't it?
And now, these are so cool. So what you've got in here, so it gives you that kind of Polaroid photo kind of look, or a photograph kind of look. So the aim is, you've got that die there in the background, sorry, in the foreground, and then you've got your background, but then you've got all of these. And I just thought these dies would be so good with the collection, because they do look like photographs.
They do.
You know, you can literally just put your die there. In fact, let me show you, because I did die cut this one. But see, when you've got your image, so you could literally, that's the actual image that I've cut out, which is gorgeous. But I love it if you flip it, and then, doesn't that look cool?
So cool.
And I just think that is beautiful. And I love, because it's got that texture, that texture on that background looks magnificent.
Yeah, it really
does.
does.
And I just ink around the edge of that, and that will look like real crumpled paper.
It's fabulous. I mean,
Isn't
they're
that
born
effective?
to go together, aren't they?
Yeah.
They really, really are.
And that die
loads of
is
you coming through for
superb.
this.
Sorry.
Oh, no, it's all right. That's amazing. That's
Super.
just Snap Thoughts there. Really, really clever. Come on in. It's very, very popular indeed, and it's a best ever deal. It's only $12.99 down from $17.99. ZK8L03. Okay, keep on coming through. Now we've got for you the Polaroid.
Love this.
I love a Polaroid picture. They're so nostalgic, aren't
yeah,
they?
absolutely. And with this one, you've got that real nice square die, which is really handy. You know, you can use it in so many different ways. I love all the balloons. So if you do want to create your own little up, you've got it. And of course, it is your Polaroid, so it looks really effective. Again, this out of the cardstock is going to look cool. And of course, these are brilliant if you are doing your own little scrapbooks and stuff.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Cool,
and
aren't
again,
they?
yeah, and again,
Such a good
brilliant
price.
deal. Best
Yeah.
ever price for you today. Down from $17.99, you've got this for $12.99. HF8L50. Come on in and grab it while you can, and while you've got this saving, because we can't guarantee that deal again. So very, very popular already. Now we've got
huge die.
Oh, top of the pops.
Now,
That was good,
this
wasn't it?
is such a cracker. And I know this was really busy earlier, because we weren't sure. Because look at the price.
Down from $19.99.
Yeah, we really thought that was wrong, but it hasn't been changed, so that must be the price. But honestly, definitely do not miss out on this.
No.
This has got so many layers. So you've got, and look at the size of your die.
massive, isn't
It's
it?
huge. I've done it again. I never get myself
go.
any white card. Honestly, I learn no lessons.
Yeah, I mean,
but huge. And it's got that
Massive.
detail,
Yeah.
which I adore. So you've got your big die, but then you're coming down in size. Now, obviously, these are matte and layer all together if you want to. You've got all that fantastic texture around the outside. You've then got that gorgeous square die, and that cuts a square in, but then the outside cuts into the card, so it gives you that detail. And then I'll show you packaging for all little ones, because then you've got all of these. Now, These work really cool as like a little tab at the top of it. But so it's like a little hanger. But you can make gorgeous little tags with this, and I'm going to show you in a little while because it mixes and matches with sentiments.
Could you use those if you're making a book as well? You could thread ribbon through that. You know, like to close your book, your journal or something as well.
Yeah, there's tons you can do with those. It's really funny because little dies like this. At first you think, oh, what am I going to do? But as soon as you start playing with them, there's loads you can do. Yeah, beautiful for books. And gorgeous if, you know, a lot of people do the gorgeous books with like your flip pages and stuff. And you could use them as with a bit of ribbon so you kind of know what you're doing with it.
Even like with the top of a bookmark as well. Put your ribbon through it and have that anchor at the top of your book.
Lovely.
That is amazing.
Really handy die, but that is such a good set, and the price
really
is
good
ridiculous.
deal again. That is matching the best ever price on that. It's $12.99, and we've got limited stock now. So if you're wanting to get it home, grab it while you can.
Glass book by no means least, and all the goodies in this are magnificent because look at all the extras.
Yes.
These are so cool. Even like the little funky,
almost,
funky
aren't
paper
they?
clips. Aren't they cool?
So cool.
And there's tons you can do with this. Again, this is a really good size die. So you've got, now, I love the shape of these, but there's always ways as well, if you don't want it to be the little kind of flag, if you will. If you don't want that, there's ways and means of changing it. So again, you've got loads of options, but I love these and they are big dies. Really, really cool. Love them.
It's just fabulous. Loads of you coming through. Again, look at the deal that you're getting for $12.99. And we know with AALL Create dies, they're quirky, they're fun. You don't get anything like this anywhere else. They're completely in their
different.
Own,
they're so unique. And I think you can always tell an AALL Create die as well, which is really good because sometimes it's like, I know who that is.
Yeah, exactly. It's got that personality straight away. So
absolutely.
Character. KX8L96 is your code. Now we've got your ephemera. This is your bon voyage.
I'm going to use this.
Yes,
I've got some little bits already dug out for this. This is really cool. We didn't show it in the earlier show. We saved it for this hour. And now, the bits you've seen, there's more. You will get more. This is my pack, so it's been open and used. But it's so cool.
This is mega, isn't it?
It's so cool.
Oh, look at your van.
Aren't they good? Yes. A cheeky little bit of vin, which does go with Misty. But it's so, and I love this because you've got so many different little embellishments. It's really...
That brings back memories as a kid. Oh, these are so good.
They're brilliant. They're brilliant. And only $5.99, so it's a cracking price as well. Obviously, cardstock, so they're perfect for layering. And this matches this collection so well.
This is so good.
Good, isn't it?
What a deal as well, $5.99. Come on in and grab it. If you're making a travel book, if you're doing like a little honeymoon journal, or, you know, just sending someone on their way. If someone's leaving school, they're off on a big adventure, they're going to see the world. I mean, how fantastic to have all these little postmarks. Look, you've got the black cab as well, you've got the Eiffel Tower. I mean, you've got just so much in here to play with. It's just mega. For $5.99, you gotta grab a couple of these if
Aren't
I were
they
you.
cool?
Yeah.
I also think the card I'm going to make with these, it's for me like the characters. It's the characters who are always on cruises. You know, like there's people who are always on holidays. I remember when we had my gran and granddad, and they used to go away for months at a time. They weren't daft, you know, and they always used to go abroad. And this is perfect.
Yeah, it's
you
so
know,
good.
because there'll be people that have had that seem to be on holiday permanent. Absolutely perfect if you're making cards for them, because that's you know, that suits them, doesn't it?
Oh, they're just brilliant.
Cool, innit?
So cool. Over half the stock has now been allocated. Check out while you can. IK8L87 is your code. Really, really important. And they work with all those characters that you're talking about. These stamps, I think, are so cool, are so clever, are just so fun as well. And I can't pick them up on being daft.
Would you like me to assist? Now, these are your cuties.
So cool.
But they're the different ones. So, I don't know, have they called them cuties or have they called them the oldies? I can't quite remember what
We've got Martha Joy, we've got Stanley Travels, we've got Growing Older, Hello, Gorgeous. And we've got Moonstruck in here as well. So these fantastic characters. Oh, so we've got the growing older.
I think that's all of them, isn't it?
It is. Here we go.
I think amazing.
Love that. I'm happy to report that my inner child is still ageless.
I just love it. Now, a lot of people who watch my lives know Stanley because our Stanley, he lived on my desk for quite some time.
Did he?
Yeah, he tried to get involved all the time. I love these. I think they're fabulous characters. And you've really, again, you will definitely recognise some of these characters. You know, you've got, and I love it, you've got kind of Bet Lynch, whoever remembers Bet Lynch. We've got our Stanley. I love it because you've got loads and loads of space to colour in. See, isn't she fabulous?
So good. On a bad day, there's always lipstick. My designer bags are under my eyes.
Yeah, that's me.
Know the power of a leopard print. Absolutely. So
the
cool.
sentiments are fabulous. The sentiments are great. And obviously with these, you know, brilliant for your cards. And I just thought with this collection, they really work.
Yeah, it really
like
does.
I was saying, you know, if it's someone that you know is always on their holidays, always on the cruises, this is just the collection.
Oh, they're
Aren't they
mega.
cool?
Imagine making a set of cards with these characters, and then you can make and sell, can't you? With
I have actually, looking at that now, I've actually stamped, so you get the 3 ladies which I stamped out, you get Stanley, but you get the other chap, and I haven't got him, so he's not on there. So actually, you didn't see him on the board, but yeah, because I didn't have him. So I've gone and stamped another lady instead, which I hope I've not. Yeah, which I'm hoping I've stamped. Yes, it's okay. I've got the right one coloured in for my demo. Hurrah!
Now we have.
Oh, it was a leopard print one. You don't get the leopard print.
You don't get the leopard print one. Okay.
But these are great.
I love her. I love her. Now these are not bundle. They are all individuals. But you've got Beached D. And I've seen your demo that you're going to do with this.
Yeah, she's been out in the sun now. This is so good, and I do apologise. When you look at the stamp, it looks dirty because these are mine. If it requires a bikini, my answer is yes. Beach body ready, a drink in hand, toes in sand.
Oh, yeah.
And have you noticed, I thought this were a cool box at first. No, it's a wine box.
It's a
I love this, and she's still got her heels on.
Oh, I love
She might have her itsy bitsy teeny weeny bikini, but she's still got her
heels on. She's ready for the pool party.
Isn't that fabulous? Absolutely fabulous. I love this collection of Miss D. They're so funny.
$5.99 is such a great deal.
Isn't it?
If you want to give AALL Create a go, maybe you've not bought AALL Create yet, that is a try me price if ever I saw one. It's amazing.
And they're different. These are really good characters, Travel D. Now, she's great because, again, she fits this collection so well. I require...
Jet lag is for amateurs.
I love that one. It's called An Adventure If You Come Back Alive.
Oh, yeah. I need a 6-month vacation twice a year.
Isn't it good? Isn't it good? And again, she's just great. She's ready. She's there with her binoculars, and she looks fabulous in her heels, obviously.
Obviously, darling. So cool. Then you've got your wee wee.
She's great. She's great because obviously she's your French Miss D. And we've got, I mean, Miss D, we've got her in so many different cities and so many different outfits.
And then that ephemera bundle that you showed us, I mean, that's absolutely perfect, isn't it?
Perfect.
Because there is your Eiffel Tower from the ephemera as well. Which
and of course, you've got the cardstock. So everything matches. And she's fabulous, isn't she? With a cool little smile.
Je ne regrette rien. Yes, I regret nothing. Okay. Oui, oui. Bonjour. It's the song, I won't try and sing it.
You were very tempted.
I'm very tempted, but I won't do that to you. It's such a cool collection. You've got to get all of them. And then we've got one more D. We've got Runner D.
And I just thought we could put Runner D in because when you look at some of the scenes, they just look like our Runner D is legging it round those parks.
Running with her heels on. I love it.
And I thought they said rum.
I tried running, but I kept spilling my wine. And running late as
It's
well.
my superpower, I think it's called.
Running
which
late
is
is
me.
my cardio. I love that. So cool. GP8L10. Shall we have a demo? Come on, let's do it.
Aren't they
Because these
good?
are just
Aren't
amazing.
they good? Right,
What are you
okay.
gonna do for us
Now,
first,
I
my
better
love?
do the dies first because I think those dies are looking a little bit like they might sell out. So, the big one, okay, number 45, top of the pops. So this is the one that I'm going to start with. Now, what I wanted to show you was, if you're doing, what if you like?
I'm just checking this is on for you, darling.
Oh, yeah, because oh, no, it's working. We're okay.
We're okay.
So, if you want to, and I'll show you this because I love the shape of these dies, but, and I like being able to mix it up, and you've got that option. Yeah. So, if you want to extend your die and mix it up, what you do is, take the die. I always have to think about it because otherwise I get it wrong and I just cut the end off and it don't work. Right, so I want to extend this.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do, rather than having that shape there, I'm going to change it. So I've got the piece of card. So my piece of card, I've got some card left to cut into. But I'm going to let this go over the edge of my plate.
Okay.
So anything that's going over the edge of your plate will not cut. So I know that edge is not going to cut.
Perfect.
So when I stick this through my machine, let me just try and find my magnetic plate. Bear with. Bear with. So stick it through your machine, and obviously, there we go. It doesn't matter that. There we are. It doesn't matter that your card starts sticking out. That's not going to be a problem.
Because you're extending it, aren't you?
Yeah,
So, yeah.
yeah. And when I did this, it didn't even put like a line in the card, which is fabulous. So you do that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm only going to cut it once. Sometimes it needs a double pass through because it's really detailed.
Yeah.
And this is 300 GSM cardstock. But when I did it earlier, it was fine. So let's have a little look-see. And then all you need to do, so it's cut that side. So then all you need to do is just whip this round.
Yeah.
Like so. And obviously you don't want to really cut into any of this bit.
Yeah.
So this is the bit that now hangs over.
Okay.
So it's just going to be, and I can line that up, so it's just going to be there that it's cutting into.
Okay,
There might be some overlap. So some of it might not be 100% perfect because obviously I'm mixing the die up. This isn't how the die's been designed to work.
But do you know what though? Because of the nature of the edge of the die, it doesn't matter, does it? No one's going to notice.
And no one's going to know. And the thing is, it means you're using your die. Hold on, am I doing this wrong? Hold on. Let me think. Oh no, I'm doing it right.
No, you're good. I think you're good. I mean, actually don't ask me.
Then again. Oh, look. Oh. It's because I put my card in wrong. It was just sticking out the edge.
So when you say that,
Bear
though,
with.
but what do you mean by rock? So if we're doing this at home...
Yes. Oh, I have my card at an angle.
Oh,
if you have your
I see.
card at an
Okay.
angle, so when my machine were going in, it pushed my card out.
pushed your card
Because I
out,
had it in at an angle, I didn't have it straight. And yeah, you just make sure your card's straight, otherwise you're not going to get nothing. Right, let me just, so I'm going to put it about there, like so. Okay. And I love when you've got dies, because obviously there's so many things you can do with dies. I mean, there's such a good crafting tool.
Yeah.
But when you play with it and go, oh yeah, if I do this, it'll do something completely different. And I think it gives you even more possibilities, doesn't
Well, that's it. And when you're invested, when you're buying a die collection, you want it. You can't have a one die wonder. You can't have something that does something once and that's it.
Yeah, absolutely.
You want to be able to play with it, and you want to be able to experiment and make other things, don't you?
Yeah, and let's face it, you know, it's a really good, substantial tool.
Yeah.
So you'll be able to do that. And these are beautiful dies. I mean, I
Really
love these edges. So now, look.
Oh, look at that.
So rather than just And of course, like I say, see, I haven't done it as good as I did the other one, but isn't that cool? I know, I'll just put my thumb there. Nobody knows. But isn't that cool?
Yeah, because it's how you DL you've got there.
So it's changed it. It's changed it from that size, so it extends it. And so please play with this. I mean,
presumably you can do that with lots of the others, can't you?
But then you can make a really cool shaped card.
Nice, or a little book cover.
Yeah,
like a little,
aren't they cool?
Very clever.
So what I was doing with this one, so I've got my lovely die.
Yeah.
And what I've already got it. Now, what's the time? Right, because of the time, I'm not, you know it's going to stamp. She's going to stamp beautifully. Yeah. We know that.
Look at her suntan.
Look at her. Now, she has, I did get a bit carried away with your tan.
But I love it.
I'm not going to lie. When I did our bit, look at her. Yeah, poor lady.
She forgot her factor 50, didn't she? I think that's fair to say.
She didn't forget, it's the way she tans. If she don't go home doing the rock lobster, she hasn't had an holiday. That's Miss D. Now, I want to change the background. Okay. Obviously, you can just have it like this, and then I'm going to put it on my background. But I want to mix it up. I want it to be a little bit different. So I'm going to take my my square die. So this is out of the same die set, okay? And I'm going to put it on at a tiny bit of an angle. I don't normally do angles, but I am going to do. So pop it. Yes.
Party time.
Let's jaunt it up.
Well, it is Miss D, isn't it? So,
it is Miss D, and Miss D loves a party.
Jaunty party angles are absolutely appropriate, definitely.
She's it's funny because because of all the other Miss D's, you know, you go through and think she loves a party. She's a bit of a cougar as well as our Miss D.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, she is. She's got a history.
She's not with Stanley then?
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
So Stan. So I'm taking this bit, okay.
Decades the other direction.
Like that. And then, look, I'm literally just going to put this at a little bit of an angle, okay? I'm going to cut a tiny bit off this card.
Your scissors.
There it is. No, it's okay. I put my paper trimmer somewhere safe. Well, I left it at home, actually. This is one I borrowed. Well safe.
Very safe, yeah.
So safe. Like miles away. So we're popping that on my beautiful background. Cool, innit? And you could, I could easily pop this behind and have that 3D'd. Oh, yeah. So it gives you that really cool sort of dimension. So there's tons of ways you can use it. The way I'm going to use it, and this is a very easy, you know, mind you, I love it like that as well.
Yeah.
Doesn't that look cool?
That's great. That almost looks like a map.
Yeah. In fact, let's do it that way. Now, obviously, I've got glue all over there. Don't panic. So, what you can do if you've got glue all over is stick a bit of glitter on it, and it just makes it glittery.
And actually, that little texture, once it's dry anyway, will just add to it, won't it?
Because look, I've got a little bit of, this is more snowy glue, glitter. But I have got a little bit of glitter, so it just looks like
or a bit of sand.
The sun,
a bit of sand from the beach, or a bit of sun.
The sun's shimmering on the sand.
Lovely.
Although it is quite thick glitter, so it's very, very shimmery.
Lovely.
No, Miss D will be a bit of glass from a wine glass. So, and then the glue will dry clear, so you're not going to see big chunky bits of glue, you know, that will disappear. You're not going to see that. It will just be nice sort of glittery bits around the card, which will look really cool when they're done. At the minute, it looks a little bit squidgy, but then, so very easy. You're just going to 3D this. Now, the lovely thing with the die, it cuts, and I haven't dug out all the little bits actually, but it does, it cuts into the card, which looks really, really cool. Yeah. And then we have got, look at her.
Oh, it's just so good.
Isn't she fabulous? And of course, you don't have to colour in like this. I did it for comedy value.
It does suit her. I mean, it's D all over. And
if someone's going to use like extra virgin oil rather than factor 50, it's going to be Miss D.
Sunflower oil.
Yeah. And then obviously bikini body ready.
Oh, I love it.
Isn't that just cool? It's so. I love her. I think she's fabulous. Yeah. and
It's just
funny.
So
Great,
funny.
ain't she?
You've got on screen your all of these wonderful edges. This whole collection is amazing from Top of the Pops. It's down to $12.99 from $19.99. It's getting really, really, really busy across the board, actually. So many fantastic deals to grab hold of. If you're just joining us, if you're just switching on, do take a look at our website and make sure you grab these fabulous, fabulous deals. So that is Top of the Pops. Then we've got your brilliant Polaroid pop as well. We love a Polaroid. It always reminds me of looking through my mum and dad's albums and they're all back as well, aren't they? You know, you can get the sort of mini and things. It's just so cool. Should be $17.99 today. You're getting it for $12.99. You're getting 14 dies in here. It's less than £1 a die. And all the balloons. You've got the edges for the balloons as well. All these little details. Imagine making a little book of these Polaroids and just,
cool?
You know, it's just fab. HF8L50. Is your code. There we go. And we've got the Regency bunting as well. That is, again, an amazing saving for you today. Massive dies here.
Yeah, they're really good prices for these. And there's such cool dies. You know, you've got so many ways of using these. Yeah. If you've been collecting AALL Create dies and you haven't got these yet, this is definitely the time to pop them in your basket. I love them because it's not just the main die. You know, you've got so many other goodies going on there, and it's a massive die.
12.9 centimetres by 16.4 centimetres.
Huge. And these make gorgeous bunting. You know, you can make some really cool sort of party invitations.
The idea of size. I mean, look.
See, doesn't it look good?
Yeah, it's
and like
really
you could just have like, you know, someone's name and just happy birthday in it. Congratulations. So you can use them quite basic.
Good. And using those beautiful papers for the bunting.
Precisely.
So good.
Yeah, precisely. If someone's just come back off a fabulous holiday or something, you know, there's so much you can do. There's, they're lovely. They're absolutely cool.
Good. Now, we just had a question come through about papers. How many sheets do you get in the bundle? So,
if it's the big bundle, so you're getting 10 sheets in each pack.
Okay,
so the big bundle, obviously, you've got all 6 packs, so it's 60 sheets, 350 GSM.
Wow.
And all double-sided.
It's amazing. And they're beautiful, beautiful images.
Yeah, the artwork's wonderful. It's gorgeous, gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Now we've got, the Growing Older stamp set is very, very popular indeed. You know, who is each character reminding you of? Have you got people in your family, friends, people at work who you're just thinking, oh, yeah, that's Stanley. Or
absolutely. And I think they're really, really lovable characters.
Yeah,
now, this is the one we haven't got.
Oh,
sorry.
it is.
That's the one we haven't got, unfortunately. I did pick that one up because I haven't got the other one, unfortunately. And I love them. And I really like the sentiments. I've reached the age where it's a ballpark figure. I love it.
Just so good.
But I love it because look how glamorous she is.
Yeah.
She's just magnificent. And you know what colour you're doing a dress. They've nice open spaces. So it means you can really put a lot of detail in there. I love him.
I love him. Do you know, she's sitting next to him going, mind the pedestrians, Stanley. Or like, you know, just so good.
We have fabulous glasses. It's just, they're fun. I just think, look at her. She's brilliant. Absolutely
if time
brilliant.
is money, I'm running out of time. I thought Growing Older would take longer.
I like that one.
So good.
Aren't they good? And you will definitely, there will be someone, you know.
Secret to staying young, lie about your age. You make mom jeans look good. Hello, gorgeous.
Hello, gorgeous.
Oh, they're just fantastic.
Aren't they? Aren't
they
good characters and different? And of course, you are getting a really. What price is it? I've forgotten the price. Oh yeah, you get a decent discount as well.
You do. But look at the details as well, like the bag and the passport, which of course you can use for any of them, can't you?
Yeah,
so extra little bits in there.
And
So
I mean, you could use that with Miss D and just stick wine in it.
Yeah,
you know, there's so much. And I do like the extras. There's always some good extras in there, which do look really, really cool. Yeah, love them, aren't they?
Love.
I'm going to use those two. I'm going to use them. Now, what I've done, I've already got one of my pieces of cardstock. Now, just to show you, so this is A4 folded in half. I say folded in half. I forgot it wasn't my paper trim. trimmer. My paper trimmer has a cutting blade and then a scoring blade. So I went to score it and it was like, oh, bear with.
Sliced it.
But just to show you,
Yeah.
if you're making an A5 card, it is perfectly A5.
Oh,
Now,
nice.
I wanted this to come in a little bit. I didn't want it perfectly A5. So what I decided to do was roll the edges, and I liked that. I kind of like that texture. Now, because it's 350 GSM, what you want to be doing is spritzing it first. So
okay.
the
That's just water?
yeah, but that'll soften the cardstock. So you want to do that to help soften the fibres, and that's going to allow you to move the fibres a little bit easier. Because let's face it, cardstock 350 GSM, it's proper weighty. So just do that, and it just allows you to roll it. Now, I like this because it gives you a little bit of texture. It makes it look interesting.
Yeah.
And also, it almost gives you a frame. You know, it's almost creating a faux frame. It is funny because the water, it really does change it.
Yeah,
you can feel, when you do this, you can really feel the cardstock giving, you know. And obviously, if you like, I like the sort of really textured, grungy look.
Yeah.
So this is lush for creating that grungy look. Okay, so, and when it dries, it does go quite, look at that, it goes solid again, which is quite fabulous. So that's my background, okay. So nice and easy. I'm not really doing much else to it. You could put glaze on it. You could obviously add beautiful, you know, fluffy stuff to the clouds. There's so much you can do with it, but I rather like it like that. And I like the frayed edge because it almost reminds me of either like a postcard, a frayed postcard, or a frayed photograph. You know, it's got that kind of vibe to it. And I just thought, on your cardstock, I thought that looked really quite interesting. But then, now, I'm not going to stamp the stamps out, you know they stamp, but just for time, look.
Oh, look.
I've got our Stan and...
They've just stepped off the cruise ship.
Yeah. Aren't they good?
Look
Aren't they cool? And when I coloured him in, I made sure he's had his sunglasses on.
Oh, yeah.
So he's got his panda eyes.
Oh, can you see that? That is brilliant.
Little panda eyes. I had such a good time colouring him in.
I love it.
And he's got his little grey hairs on his chest.
So cool.
Oh, these are such cool characters. Then, obviously, we've got our fantastic ephemera. So, our Stan and Gladys, they write like a cruise.
They do, don't
So, we've got our lovely little cruise ship in the background. So, we're going to pop that in the background because that's our fabulous little cruise ship.
Lovely.
Of course. Oh, where's my glitter? There it is. Of course, it's in the water and it's a beautiful sunny day. So obviously, the sun is catching on the water, so giving it that beautiful sort of shimmery shine, which is always rather nice. So that's our lovely little ship. Our Stan and Gladys, I might have changed the name already, but Stan and Glad, and they're gonna just be standing in front of the little cruise ship.
Fab.
There's our Stan. Oh, they do make me... I just think they're fab.
They're so cool.
Oh, and they're really endearing, aren't they?
Yeah. And they remind you of somebody.
Yeah.
Somebody you met on holiday, somebody is in your family, somebody, you know, they're just...
It might be one of your mates. Is
be.
this your mate? And they're always on their holidays. And you take the mickey out of them.
Yeah.
Because, you know, they're always on another cruise.
At home.
Yeah. They haven't retired to a retirement village. They've retired to a ship.
Yeah.
You know, is it?
Have you never heard about someone doing that?
I know. I'm super jealous, truth be known. And then, look, now you've got the little passport. That's one of the stamps. But these are all your ephemera. Now, to actually stick your fantastic ephemera down. So some of it I'm going to put on my 3D foam, some I'm not. So let's chop some of the 3D foam. Now, the way I like using these is just to bunch them together. So I were going to put it there, but it kind of looks like it's coming out of his head.
Little hats.
Yeah, it does.
Little Big Ben
It
hat.
looks like poor Stanley's going to be like shot off to space, doesn't it? It looks like...
Is that what Gladys had planned for him?
It's like, oh, you know, when you were saying about romantic things, it looks like they've done that and they're over that, and now she's actually attached a rocket to his head.
To him, saying bye-bye.
Yeah. See you, Stan. Yeah. Yeah, you were great, but that were 50 years ago.
Next cruise, I'm on my own.
I've got myself a toy boy. I'm off on my cruise with Jeff.
Oh, I love it.
So anyway, sorry, I'm off in my head there. I'm off in a yeah.
You're off on a cruise, aren't you?
With Jeff.
With Jeff. Yeah. He's available now, I hear.
Oh, good old Jeff. Yeah, good old Jeff.
I know Stanley is available, isn't he?
Stan's available. Well, no, he's off to Mars.
He's off to Mars.
Yeah, he didn't know it, but he's off to Mars. Anyway, you do end up sort of, creating your fabulous little stories. So, bring in the ephemera in. Now, I like bundling it like this, because I think it looks cool, although I don't like my London one, so I'm going to bring my London one in a bit. Okay, let me that one's sticking out a bit too much, so let's bring that one in a little bit, like so. And that bit of glue there I'll have to move. So, squidging that, and then on this side, let's have a few more. So, you see, it's getting it, and that bit's a bit big. Ooh, quick. So, just, no, it goes so quick, doesn't
fast.
it? Mind you, the Bon Voyage, let's have the Bon Voyage at the bottom.
Oh, nice.
Perfect. So, we have the little Bon Voyage down here, like so. And then, now, yes, you could definitely do that.
Nice
you could
idea.
Definitely, lovely idea.
You cut the little hands and then,
Definitely, which would look cool. Now, you know that die that was in that die set?
Yeah.
So, if you use a sentiment like this, look, I thought that looked like a little, almost like a little suitcase, but also, I thought, how
the clipboard from
cute
the
is
holiday
that?
rep. Miss D could be the holiday rep.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine?
Like 18 to 30s.
The person you do not want to be repping your holiday. Imagine if you'd lost your luggage, she'd be like, and yeah,
Bad luck.
She would be taking no prisoners, would she? She'd be like, yeah, whatever, not bothered. I'm in bar, but I need a vacation. I need a 6-month vacation twice a year, and I'm actually going to pop that just up there with the rest of my ephemera. And I'm going to leave that. But isn't that
So
cool?
cool.
Isn't that cool?
Great. I love
those
it. And imagine that in your
characters.
little holiday book. The ephemera pack is very, very popular indeed. This is your ephemera die cuts. And you've got a little bit of everything. You've got your vin. You've got all your little postmarks as well for your passport. You know, you could make someone a little passport card, couldn't you, with all the places they've been on the inside. Just so many lovely, lovely things in here. Too many to show you all of them, but you've got your little London bus as well, look. There's such a lovely variety. The cruise ship we're seeing, the Bon Voyage, the Paris, you've got Korea in there, you've got your Eiffel Tower as well. So many things. New Zealand, Tokyo, you know, you're travelling all over the world. Portugal, Germany. It's just brill. So much in here. So come and grab it while you can. You've got 59 pieces of ephemera in there in total for $5.99. I mean, that's just ludicrous, isn't it? Really?
Ludicrous.
It's amazing. Such
Ludicrous.
a good deal. Ludicrous. Now, we're going to take you back to the papers. Remember, you've got different ways of shopping here. You've got all of the individuals available, okay? So let's bring the Seasons Unfolding, which is this one, isn't it? Here we go. So again, just for interest of time, I'll just show you the one size, okay, but you've got A6 size, you've got 6x6, and you've got A5 as well. Oh, I'm upside down. Thanks, Bruce, my doll. But look at these. Where's that, do you think? A palm tree in the snow.
No, palm trees in snow.
Oh, that's cool,
I don't know, but I love it.
That Paris.
And it's, there's so many beautiful scenes, isn't there? I was going to use it with our little cuties and obviously use the ink on it, because you can use your ink. You can overstamp on these. So this is a base. Don't think of this as the the finished result.
Yeah.
You know, you can layer up on this. This is just your first layer. What you then decide to do with it is completely up to you. You can use it, as I've been doing, as quite literal, but obviously you don't have to. Maybe you're going to be gel printing on them.
Yeah, oh, that's a nice
cardstock
idea.
at the end of the day.
I just love these toppings.
Oh, I love this.
Real. You just got to pick it. It's amazing.
It looks so effective. The other side is beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful.
Oh, right, so cool. You've got, that is your weathered seasons, your changing seasons, here we go. And then you've also got as well the beautiful collection, which is your sun-kissed streets. You've got tropical alleyways, and you've got, so this is your sunlit stories, which is just really lovely.
Look at this.
Absolutely gorgeous. Here it is. I'm going to show you the schedule. Oh, for tomorrow as well. That's what happens when I try to do things quickly. Here we are. We've got Pin Flare, Tonic, Parch Craft, Sweet Dixie, all coming up on tomorrow's show on HobbyMaker. Leonie, when are you next back with us, my darling?
Next week.
Yay!
Next Wednesday.
All right, fantastic. Well, we shall look forward to seeing you next Wednesday.
Thank you, and thank you.
Thank you to our amazing team, to Jack, who's been on floor as well. We've got in the gallery as well. We've got Bruce, we've got Taz. Thank you so much. And biggest thank you, as always, goes to you at home. Thank you for watching HobbyMaker. Thanks for all your gorgeous messages. Back with you tomorrow from 1 p.m. and we shall see you then. But now you can watch us all on repeat. Good night.